I wanna be the best in the game, invest in my name. Check no restraints, I'm obsessed with the pain. I ingest, I retain, assess and I change. Possessed by the thought I'll be free one day from society's restraints. Money, clout and fame, mud, disease, a plague. We all love to hate, have to play the game, have to make a name. All our insecurities are on display. This is war with the enemy, think that it was meant to be. Living in a time where disease is on every screen. I won't let them fester me, I know most are festering. Negativity is a plague for the mentally weak. No mercy, all I got is working. Never stop searching, never quite so thirsty. I'm toxic and psychotic, with this logic, you can't stop it. It's been chronic since I was a boy, so neurotic and chaotic.
Built to last with the webs I'm weaving. I could change the past with all I'm achieving. Got my foot on gas, never stop competing. If you break like glass, then this life's gonna eat 'em. Make mistakes real fast, then you learn how to beat 'em. If you take off the cast, you can see all the healing. If the pain's in the past, move on from the grave and put your foot on the gas. No, never stop competing, yeah.
I've been doing this, I'm on it. I just wanna be iconic. Sipping on a gin and tonic, got me going off when I'm on this topic, yeah. If I ever play, I want it. You know that I'm always honest. Stay away from those who are toxic. Keep them out your face, no way, you don't want it, yeah.
Don't try to drain my energy. The enemy is everything. It's mentally, unhealthily, spreading like a rare disease. But I won't let it get to me. I don't need your therapy. I can leave a legacy of leading by intensity. Come on, we can fight this. Freedom is priceless. Spread just like a virus. Living in a crisis. Do you feel courageous? Do you seek greatness? Trust me, you can take it. Go on and take your aim. I'm built to last with the webs I'm weaving. I could change the past with all I'm achieving. Got my foot on gas, never stop competing. If you break like glass, then this life's gonna eat 'em. Make mistakes real fast, then you learn how to beat 'em. If you take off the gas, you can see all the healing. If the pain's in the past, move on from the grave and put your foot on the gas. No, never stop competing, yeah.
I wanna be the best in the game, invest in my name. Check no restraints, I'm obsessed with the pain. I ingest, I retain, assess and I change. Possessed by the thought I'll be free one day from society's restraints. Money, clout and fame, mud, disease, a plague. We all love to hate, have to play the game, have to make a name. All our insecurities are on display.
This is war with the enemy, think that it was meant to be. Living in a time where disease is on every screen. I won't let them fester me, I know most are festering. Negativity is a plague for the mentally weak. No mercy, all I got is working. Never stop searching, never quite so thirsty. I'm toxic and psychotic, with this logic, you can't stop it. It's been chronic since I was a boy, so neurotic and chaotic. Built to last with the webs I'm weaving. I could change the past with all I'm achieving. Got my foot on gas, never stop competing. If you break like glass, then this life's gonna eat 'em. Make mistakes real fast, then you learn how to beat 'em. If you take off the cast, you can see all the healing. If the pain's in the past, move on from the grave and put your foot on the gas. No, never stop competing, yeah.
I've been doing this, I'm on it. I just wanna be iconic. Sipping on a gin and tonic, got me going off when I'm on this topic, yeah. If I ever play, I want it. You know that I'm always honest. Stay away from those who are toxic. Keep them out your face, no way, you don't want it, yeah.
Don't try to drain my energy. The enemy is everything. It's mentally, unhealthily, spreading like a rare disease. But I won't let it get to me. I don't need your therapy. I can leave a legacy of leading by intensity. Come on, we can fight this. Freedom is priceless. Spread just like a virus. Living in a crisis. Do you feel courageous? Do you seek greatness? Trust me, you can take it. Go on and take your aim. I'm built to last with the webs I'm weaving. I could change the past with all I'm achieving. Got my foot on gas, never stop competing. If
Hey, my beautiful. Yes, we're back again. Once again, we're on. I forgot to do the roll call while the music was playing. Y'all be all right. Y'all will be all right. Y'all be all right. Dang it. Let's do the roll call. Hey, Lakeisha, Jackie, Johnny, Captain, Nene. Then the looks. How are you? How's y'all doing? Yes, we're gonna finish this why he won't let her go. I said no, he won't let her go. No, no, no. No, no, no. Miss Apples and she all sugar. Mm. Hey, Natural. What's up, JC? Peace, peace, peace. Long time no see you, Natural. It's good to see you, sweetie. Remember, the link is for Nene or Lakeisha. Nene or Lakeisha. That's who the link is for. Okay. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Then we're gonna get this party started, right? We're gonna get that party started quickly. We're gonna set it off. Hey, Miss Brown, how are you?
Hey,
Oh,
Nene.
and,
Greetings. Greetings, my beautiful ladies. Hey,
and,
Chad.
Hey, Chad.
and Booski, there she go.
Oh, there's Booski.
There's
Hey,
a
Sweetie.
meeting in the ladies' room. Hey.
Hey.
Back real soon. I told my name.
Hey. Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday.
I'm gonna put happy Saturday, everyone. I'm gonna put my number in the back so y'all could all call me when you need to.
Okay, cool.
No, don't
All
put
right.
your number in the back.
Why? Ain't nobody poltergeist out this bitch. I'm good.
No, but I'm just saying you never know who's gonna pop in.
Oh, that's true.
So I
Oh, that's
never.
all
Okay.
right.
Oh, well, I mean, if you feel okay, they know if they're calling
I'll
you.
send you my email.
She might
Okay.
hurt you. She might hurt you.
How's
No.
everybody feeling today?
Hey,
Wonderful.
midwives. Well, if y'all would like to know who won the
Oh, yes.
y'all will have to go on over. I gotta build that channel back up. Sorry, I only could go live because I don't have it on my phone. I made a mistake. Well, I didn't make a mistake. I already had that live deal on my phone. I never put. I gotta get put this sugar love there. So, hey, Lashonda Dawn, what's up,
Hey,
baby?
Sean. And hey, Jackie. Jackie, you're gonna have to
So
hit this link one time for your mom.
she, the last video that I had, Jackie was up there. I
You
just
have to
when
start
I
singing.
didn't finish it because I thought I probably finishing that now. When I did this, I be yeah, listen. I might as well start getting on something because I be doing things for nothing. At least I could say I was high or I was drunk or something, right? I be doing stuff for nothing. I need an excuse, damn it. I can't be doing all this for nothing. I gotta have something to say afterwards.
Shout out
But
Midwife Kay. Shout out Linda Evans. Hey, you ladies.
now he won't let her go before we start, right? Just we all could go across the board why we think he won't let her go. So we're gonna go in order. That'll be Nene, Lakeisha, no Nene, Hudson, then Lakeisha is in order.
Mm. I think the primary reason he won't let her go. Because if that one gets to running her mouth about the things that she has endured herself and the
Mm,
things that she has witnessed to, so that'll be the end of his whole campaign for an appeal and all of that.
mm.
Yep. Mm.
Who, me?
Not that one. That's yeah. You next.
Uh-oh, they knocking over stuff
Long
in my
time was
room.
that cat.
Yes, you
That
heard her,
girl,
right?
who you telling?
That's the
Acting like
cat.
they we be starving, and every time somebody see, well, not the cat, because the cat don't be bothering nobody, but you would swear for goodness we starve them. I'm like, you can't be serious. Let's feed the
That's
dog or
Plump as
give him
a
some
panda.
water.
They get their munchies just like you do as soon as you go live.
She look like
But
a
I'm just,
candy bear.
but that's okay. But mind your business. Like we're gonna not stuck. We're gonna starve our fur babies. They spoil you.
Exactly.
And people always coming in acting like you know what I'm saying. Like, stop it.
Then Peter. No kidding. They come to your house full of all type of crazy stuff. Anyway, I believe that he's not getting rid of Malia because she takes it. She get and every narcissist needs a host, somebody to blame
Mm.
stuff on. And why start a new journey when you already got one that's compliant and he's lazy.
Did he fart?
Cardi,
That's why he walked away. Now
we
them
can
things
see
be
it in his
deadly.
dreams.
Jeez. That's why I keep spray right next to me for that. Get out of here.
He need his colon cleanse.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get that. And he look at me like I didn't do nothing. Yeah, but
Carter.
I agree with both. I agree with both. That's
Hmm.
two reasons. Go ahead, Lakeisha. Go ahead, Cece.
I think the reason why he's not letting her go is because of what they're doing to her currently, also. And she's going to
Mm.
spill the beans about that. And if they sent her to hospice, before previously, there's no telling how long she may have here, you know. So I think that's why they're keeping her, why he's not letting her go.
Well, if that is true, it's even worse because they got to
Yes,
have that on their hands.
exactly.
What have they done? Not to cut you off because I know you next. What
No, I'm done. I said my piece already.
what have has he promoted or has he had them do that actually flourished into something lucrative, promising, enlightened? Like what are they backing on? Like what do they have to back up his quote unquote knowledge? What facts do they have? What viable sources?
Nothing,
They
because he
have
tries to front as if he didn't hijack this so-called knowledge of his from, pulling a little bit from this group, a little bit from here, a little bit from there. He tries to act like this is some unique information that only he has when we know, like I said, he pulled this bits and pieces from various sources.
But even the small things like, hey, we're going to move here because this is going to happen. Hey, wear this because that is going to happen. Hey, say this because that is going to happen. Everything has turned to ish.
Mm.
Do you mean as far as
And
like
but
If he was future
projecting into
faking.
the future type deal? Is that what you mean?
Like because they're living on promises of his quote unquote teaching and knowledge and just his way of
right.
life. What has
Hmm.
his way of
Hmm.
life gotten them that backs them up mentally, internally, saying, "Oh, he's right. He's always been wrong." So, like,
It's the
Gotcha.
it's the future faking that they have bought into for so long. And because
Hmm.
whatever he told them before, he was able to orchestrate through them. So this is why they think and have hope that it's gonna still work out somehow, because he was orchestrating they were being puppets for him. Nothing would have gotten done without them. But they are still
absolutely.
thinking he's the one that's that's going to be controlling it, and it's not. They were always the ones that had the power.
And even like Jesus himself, they want to talk Messiah. He he created miracles. Ain't no miracles going on. He can he like Alicia ain't even turned water into wine, but he drinking Hennessy. He can't make his own Hennessy.
Even the disciples were able to heal and bless people even by their presence or walking by them.
Exactly. So what are they banking on? Like I don't understand.
I do get your point though, because most um, belief systems have some sort of solution or something to look forward to, some sort of hope or light. With carbonation, there is none. It's purely centered around him and him alone. There's nothing to look forward to. There's no goal to achieve. The whole idea beyond saying living in the tropics, which we know they can't do anymore, and living clean, which we know they never really did, there really was no message. And
I saw
certainly
they
there
re-
isn't one anymore, for sure.
I saw they recently posted something about they don't want to talk about the good, and they just showed themselves dumping it, like jumping in the ocean, snorkeling in the ocean or whatever, and dancing to some free iTunes. Like I don't understand. Like that stuff goes without saying. My teenagers go do that stuff. That's all you require in life to shut you up. Like that's very weird. I don't know. Y'all adults. I'm not giving up my child to go snorkeling in a free ocean.
Big facts. Shout out Spice is nice. Good to see you. Yeah, I mean, it's particularly sad because it appears that a big part of the philosophy of brainwashing has been for them to believe that they're somehow teachers to society as a whole. But then what really do they have to teach? It's just a bunch of gibberish. It's not built on anything sound. It's not built on any sort of solid foundation. It really is just about, promoting this one individual. And again, regurgitating, this hosh posh mixture of other people's belief systems and ideals.
And like they
Anything
said,
that does not have a sound foundation will fall and crumble.
Exactly.
mm-hmm. And Malia was never the queen until the ish hit the fan, and he needed like a peacock to put out front. But all she's ever gotten was abuse. She probably gotten the most abuse out of anybody, and without a balance of love and care and all that stuff. No, like the little fake that he does.
Yeah, it's like once Zell was out, Malia became the emotional, physical, spiritual punching bag. And I think part of it is because she seems to take it in a way that's really different from the other women.
And that's what
Mm-hmm.
he wanted to definitely, I'm pretty sure he did to Velvet, but I guess since she was fighting back, Malia did not do that as much or at all. So, and then also they're from the same place, right? They're both from New Orleans.
Yeah, I think he
Yeah, so
bagged her
he
because she kind of looks like she could be a cousin to Velvet,
hmm
and he
yes.
just wanted to
And
make Velvet jealous.
Yes.
and
Yes.
I think too they
Triangulation.
both have, and I think too they have two different extremes, right? So one he got the one that fight back and the one who take it, right? So again, that feeds the supply because it wouldn't. If both of them was the same, he'll be bored, right? So that's why they
Yep.
pick different things, right?
Absolutely.
Now, did
So one is
Malia finish school, like even high school?
I don't know because I think she had the little boy like 17 or 18, right? So that was right, and then straight after that she went. So I don't know. I really don't know.
Zion's Joy made a valid point. I can't speak for others, but I know that I literally do continue to specifically lift Malia up in prayer. Um, and quite honestly, even for the other two that I don't have any respect for as women, I just do. I pray that their minds are released. Um, that's all I really got. After the trial, I really lost any slither of respect that I had for those two chicks. But for sure, I pray for
No, we
Malia's. Hmm.
we pray for her, but we have to remember, we band together, yes, but we have to also remember they are still under his influence, right?
Yes, yes.
So we want them to get out, but until they get out, they they are like assassins, right? They still whatever he say do, they will still do. So that will mean getting people on their social media to get their emails. They will still be doing scams, right? So I'll pray for them to come out, not just for them, but for any of the unfortunate people that may want to still following them because they're
Hmm.
getting hurt too. So we got to
Yes.
remember that, Ryan. Also, they are still under his influence. So whatever, if he say do this, they're going to do that. So we got to want them to come out for them, but also for the innocent people that's going to be spent in a web. People are still sending them money, right?
Yes.
They're
And
still beating up each other.
That
hmm
does more hurt than anything else. And I pray that people will wake up and see, just because someone hit you with the honesty doesn't mean that they're bashing you, doesn't mean that they hate you, doesn't mean that they're berating you, because the truth is tough for you to not you in particularly was it band together. I mean Zion Joy. But I honestly feel the same for all the members. My feeling is the same, and they're human. No human is a monolith out here, nor am I. So I'm just gonna speak the truth. Period.
How old is Malia? I don't know. She might be like 26 now. I think her and Velvet, damn, they're about the same age too.
yeah, I
Yeah,
thought
they
they were about the same age, right? Right, Shug?
no. Velvet just turned 27. She said, right?
Yes.
She's an Aquarius, yeah.
So, but
I want to go
let's
back to something
Malia.
you said, Shug,
Mm-hmm.
real quick, if you don't mind. When you talk
Mm-hmm.
about them being like assassins, I think that's such a, like, I don't want to gloss over that point because while they're still in this cult, you are absolutely correct. They are very much still very dangerous. And not just because of the scamming either, but like you pointed out a
Mm-hmm.
couple days ago, because they are still actively recruiting as well.
Mm-hmm.
And so you're 100% spot on. Like the general public does need to be protected from them until their minds are free, because there is this element about them that is still very dangerous. Not, like I said, from a scammy standpoint, as well as just misleading others as well.
They need to pull their taxes. That's how you get them.
No, okay. As a woman, right, which we all are, right? I've oh, I've had experience with strong delusion. Okay, and it's not easy. We're not disputing that nor debating that, but I don't think that you were in a cult, Zion J, right? I don't think that if somebody say slap somebody, have you or somebody ever told you to slap somebody and you slapped them? If somebody said, "Hey, do you do rituals and it's the same way they can make somebody sleep outside, the same way somebody baby." We still have to keep it with reality here, right? So we got to care for all the human beings that's involved, right? I don't think any of us have not been down that road. Some have been down there a little bit longer. Some may have had it harsh than others, right? And some people tolerance are much different. So a scream to me may be like a behind whooping to somebody else, right? A behind whooping
Mm-hmm.
to somebody. You know what I'm saying? It all depends on the individual. Because
Yes,
baby,
ma'am.
spirit
Perspective.
You scream at me hard, it's like you done tore me up. I got to go, right? But it's not
Hmm.
because I'm stronger. That's because that's how my time. I'm like, all right, to me, right? So either who, it does not take away the under orders. That's just the point that I'm saying. So yeah, we want them to get out. We want them to get out even more. As a woman, as a human being, we don't want them to get hurt, and we don't want them to hurt anybody. If that's the better way to say it.
Couldn't say that any better.
Mm-hmm.
And as mothers too, we want them to get out.
Mm-hmm.
Want them to be able to have a chance to love on their children while there's still time.
Because you got to look with Zoka. She was a mother. And look what he, and then it's a shame that he has more control over them. And if he was forced to, he can't do it now. But hey, they get phone calls. Who knows? If you say do something to your kid, and you can't say this don't happen because we see it all the time. So we see women letting things happen to their kids. Can you imagine if you're in a cult? We still don't know what happened to Zoka baby. I ain't believing none of that. But we can't force them to tell the truth. So even as mothers, like, can they be? That's
You're
why I say,
right. What kind of mother could they be in the condition they're in right now? You're absolutely right.
but hopefully they do it for them. Like I said, so just so they can be safe and they don't hurt nobody. Nobody hurts them. They don't get hurt and they don't hurt anymore. So that still go both ways, right?
Mm-hmm. And
Jackie
I don't
said to
think
get the lights up. Go ahead, boo, or
I don't
whomever was
take
talking.
the spinning of the narrative so easily because, like a lot of us, I witnessed this live in full effect, and they weren't these delicate little flowers, and they were screaming back at the public or being nasty and rude to the public or tormenting the public. So, and it's not even about that either, but that like this whole like I'm a delicate little flower narrative. No, and people are bullying me and being mean to me. No, sometimes meanness is needed, and bullying is subjective as well. Like you said, someone could scream at someone to one person will be like the wind in
Wow.
their hair, so another piece is water off a duck's back. This man was beating on them. They're in a cult, and well, either like it or ignore it is not the answer because ignored people get unalived every day because someone said, "Let me mind my business."
Like, I've been wearing the wrong Cheetos.
Exactly. And Zion, I don't maybe you new here, baby. We know that. We does see, I think too, I guess depending on where people go, right? Some people been like we've been doing this since day one, right? We understand this is bigger than him.
Mhm.
That part we know. But if people would know that we've been spoke upon that too, right? I think we don't
Mhm.
cover some of everything,
For
but
sure.
Everything,
For
but
sure.
everything.
but she doesn't know that, so she's new ear. So we're gonna uh thank you, darling, because I want to start this video. I'm getting heartburn.
Oh,
I'm getting heartburn. I had got me a choppy cheese, girl.
Ooh, I ain't had one of those in a long time.
me neither.
I do not be playing with them choppy cheese, baby. I do not be playing. A little turkey bacon on top of that. Stop
Wait,
playing with
what
me.
is that? Is that a New York thing? What
We
is
ain't telling you till you come to New York.
It is definitely a NYC
the
thing.
trips
Oh, they're
come
gonna
in?
do it. They're gonna. It's gonna be everywhere. It's gonna
They
be
try.
everywhere.
They try.
He said they tried. Ain't nothing
Disgusting.
but grease on top of grease on top of grease. To be honest, right? But it's
I know how to make my own chopped cheese, to tell you the truth.
I gotta make my
yeah,
own
me too.
too.
Me too. But it's not but grease on top of grease. But mine's not too bad because I don't eat. Well, it's beef, but I make sure it's
Right.
turkey. But baby, if you want to put when over the lettuce and tomato, you want to put a little bit of oil vinegar on it. Ooh, child.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, child.
Sugar,
They like,
Jackie
we
You
can't
can't
said
get
we
even
a
get
need.
video.
American wait. You can't even get American cheese on every deli out here, and pizza shops don't sell beef patties.
What?
Yep.
What?
Get
I ain't
out of
never
here.
coming down there. I ain't never don't. I ain't never coming down there. That's how I'm gonna bring my own. I'm about to go come by car.
I'm gonna have to go to the
And no
Chinese
cocoa bread,
restaurant.
no beef patty, no cocoa bread.
Not
Oh
the fucking
man.
thing.
That's why I'm like
Oh
that's
damn,
why people
Jada.
make a killing out here. People would make a killing out here because normally if people that want that, they'll drive the 35 to 45 minutes to get there to get it. Because
Mm.
there's little Caribbean spots here and there.
Do they be having the beef patties with cheese out there?
Nope.
I know you
Oh
ain't
my
asked me that.
god, what?
But they don't sell it at the stores neither.
What?
Ooh.
The beef patties. Cause you could just
They do have the frozen ones at
yeah, just
some
let
stores. Like the Dollar Tree has them.
Yeah,
So you got to
yeah,
check
the
the
Dollar Tree
expiration
have them
date.
here too.
Hmm.
yeah, check the expiration. They put that sucker in the oven and then wait till it get crisp and then add your little whatever you want to add to it. I lost 10 pounds watching people eat. Oh, hey, Miss Fry, she done popped up in here.
Hey, Miss Rod.
Yeah, it's like a cheeseburger. Yes, yes, and yes. All right, we're gonna start this video because I don't know why I said let us talk now because I'm gonna let it roll. And remember, guys, if you got something to say, let me know. I will stop it because I know sometimes, like me, I get forgetful, so I got to say it all. And now I'm not writing nothing down. Oh, thank you so much, Zion. Thank you
Appreciate
so
you,
much.
Zion. Welcome.
And Megan's a
Thank
bad. Aaron said the same thing yesterday. Let's see what he say now. We'll stop what Aaron had to say, but let's go. And don't forget,
What's going on, y'all?
if I want to check him out, go and check. Oh, he done made. Last time we checked, he was like 700 and something subscribers. He done made over 1,000 subscribers already. He
because he
doing
went
his
over
Awesome.
damn
there
Good
and
for
thing.
him.
subscribed like you told us to.
Oh, that's right. Because
He supposed
he's. I just wish it was more men, but again, they're not obligated. Just like he's not obligated. But being that this was so serious, I just wish it was more men. I always knew that was going to be Aaron. I'm trying to find my old video so y'all can hear me talking about it. I said, like, Aaron, if you don't take that scarf around your damn neck. Like, I used to have all these little private conversations, but online, he
I
ain't hear
remember
nothing I'm
you
saying.
saying that.
You started like Auntie now. Take that damn scarf off your neck now, Aaron. But I was gonna call him True at that time. I'm just saying Aaron now,
Mm-hmm.
right? But I said had so much fun. Aaron just wasn't part of the joke, but we always have a lot of fun. Aaron, stop it. I think that's been with all of us. Whoever we chose to say something about, they just didn't hear
Mm-hmm.
us. While we
That
watching them,
drive me
we
crazy.
all
But you know how Pisces, we either love each other or we hate each other. I don't hate him at all. And I'm very proud of him. Very, very, very proud of him. But his mouth meet me where I'm at. So like we both got a smart mouth.
that's all of
yes,
y'all.
I love it.
That's
He
every
do.
last one. That's every. Are we making you hungry? That's what they be doing, Zions. I'm telling they ain't even right. Even though I started right, but I'm gonna blame it on.
You always started. You come on here trying to have a full conversation and a full meal at the same time.
Oh, I am full, but sometimes no, this ain't nighttime, so I'm good. I only at nighttime, boy, I be getting the munchies. And in the daytime, yeah, y'all be hearing me. I gotta have something to drink. And I said always why I said like why people be drinking. And now I get it because you're talking a lot, so you do get thirsty. So
Yeah, it makes you
all the other
thirsty.
many,
Yeah.
many years ago, I apologize for talking about y'all, right?
Well, Aaron especially, because I got a lot of. I like
No,
him
not
as a
them, not
person.
them.
Oh, us is.
Not I'm talking about people who's drinking while they're online. I'm talking about
Oh,
sipping. I'm like, I
got
didn't get
you.
the cup. Now I said, now I understand because you're
Now
talking
you
a
get
lot.
it.
So you drink it. I
He
mean,
was
for
like the
me,
main
it's
one
not,
I was
it's
dragging
not.
in his comments back in the
No,
day. I think
I always see something in Aaron. Always.
yeah, I
I
think
could
that's what
see,
it is.
like,
Mainly because I knew he was too smart for this BS and he was just being lazy and trying to like disconnect from society and all he this all this mess was beneath him.
maybe
That's
at the time, that's what he needed, right? Sometime, that's what you need, right? Because now look,
mm-hmm.
now Whatever books he wasn't looking into before, he's looking into them books now, right? And he's going to save a lot of people. He
And I
probably
always
don't
thought
know
him and
that.
Kendra made an amazing couple. They're perfect for each other. From what I see and what I know, they always made a good couple to me.
Yeah, I like them two together.
I like them together too, but I don't know none of their business. But
She
I
just as
really think
funny as he is.
no, but I just think that I listen. This is
They'll
what
raise a
I say.
beautiful son. They will raise a beautiful
Yeah,
son.
yeah. He's a doll, right? Oh, Jackie say y'all ain't hit nothing. Nothing is hitting. Nothing is mapping. Please do
Get
not
the
get
lights
Jackie
up.
mad.
Get the lights up.
I don't even know
Make
where the
them
lights are at,
happen.
right? Well, get them up for her, please. So when we start, she gonna be take out a whip and all right, we're gonna get
Yes.
this started to see what he got to say. Don't forget, this is Aaron's page. This is Aaron's page. Go check him out. You know, when it comes down to these things, I'm gonna be looking at it. What mainly I'll look at his Instagram, but this is his page. Go check him out. Sugar sent you. Sugar, sugar, honey, honey.
First and foremost, let's make sure that all of the technical thing, it takes a significant amount of practice, experience, and can you guys still hear me?
Yes.
The sound is amazing. Great. The visual is there. So let's do an audio check on the video.
Welcome and thank you for joining us for the second half hour, The Factor Uncensored. We have a follow.
Can you guys hear
Sir. Yes, sir.
the video on the screen? And is the video on the screen
sir
clear and visually appealing? Great.
Clear, sir. Yes, sir.
Outstanding.
We brought you last week. The group called Carbon Nation. It's
I stand out.
and
I was waiting for it. There you go.
Bishop, aka Natureboy. He has been sentenced to life in prison after prosecutors say he raped
I say
a former
tweet,
group
not.
member as she tried to escape.
Yeah, we never repeat that number.
Has lots of support.
Okay, you said it's a bit low, the video audio. It's a bit low. So maybe you want to turn up your device. Is anybody else having that same experience?
It is a bit low, but we good.
The volume a little low on the video. Okay, so how do you fix that?
That little white line that's right there.
It's fine? Okay, so maybe their phones are low.
But
okay.
No, it is all the way up.
All right, guys. Great. Thank you for the feedback. Here we go.
Reporters on the outside, people who say they are his family. They wanted a chance to defend him. So I gave them that opportunity here on The Factor Uncensored, and that's what we do, give both sides. Let's take a look. And joining us on The Factor Uncensored, we have Natureboy's family members who are here. We have with us Tanisha, Kayla, and Portia. Glad to have you all here on The Factor Uncensored.
Now, guys, I will be stopping this video periodically to address points as they occur. This video is very short, so I will be able to take my time and deliver my promise that I won't keep you guys here long. Notice that the current cult members have been very clear on disassociating themselves from the idea that Mr. Bishop is a messiah or that he is some type of leader of a group. They have been very keen on making sure to not present him as some type of a leader.
But he made sure.
Now they are calling themselves a family. Since when? Since when?
Like that's gonna get him
Carbonation
home.
Of family.
Are they gonna get him home?
I checked, Carbonation was a tribe. He was their chief, and they were his wives. Now all of a sudden, they have reduced themselves and abandoned their original titles and are trying to use terminologies that make them appear less
Cult
ridiculous
race.
than they already do.
Cultish.
So they are trying to sell themselves. This is what is known as a soft sell. They understand the climate.
Just remember, guys. Hopefully, I'm not on mute.
No, we hear you.
We
Just
hear you.
remember, we don't have to break it down no more. We already did it. So this is really just to hear his breakdown. I already showed her face, her lips. So we ain't gonna say nothing. We're gonna see what he gotta say, but we can still talk along with him as long as we stay in the cut. Y'all know how to stay in the cut. So if y'all just want to go, that is perfectly fine. As long as you, how you say, you coming off the beat, right? Let him say, y'all know how to. So if you're a singer, you know what I'm talking about, right?
Mhm.
That's a shame I don't know the correct words, but y'all know the words, god dang it. It's giving you shell and oh yeah. So they let her out of jail. Hopefully Shell didn't go back to that ops to me. Him, people be like, Velvet, I be like, nah, you better check that damn that Queen Ops.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, you
Start
got a
playing
feedback.
again. You hear me?
Huh?
Before you
Yeah.
press play again, I wanted to say something that I found out in my research.
Yeah.
What Aaron is saying about them using this family title as a soft sell, he's correct. But I also found out another little tidbit of information. While Nature Boy is in the diagnostic center, he cannot have visitors for the first 90 days. And then
Mm-hmm.
thereafter, he can only have visitors from family, relatives,
Mm-hmm.
and attorneys. That's it. And that's the other reason for them trying to, uh, pull the wool over people's eyes about their relation to him.
And that's why he's helping them.
Yes,
This
ma'am.
man right here is helping them the whole thing, putting up they saying their website, like and all of that other stuff. You didn't, when you was talking about Nature Boy and everything, you didn't put no website up there. Now all of a sudden, this is their website. Like what?
Oh, sorry. One more thing, Shug.
Mm-hmm.
Just because you paused it on that close up, now I get to see him. That's the one that I told you was in the courtroom.
Oh, so he know,
Yes, ma'am.
and so he playing the game.
Yes, ma'am. He's down with them. Remember, I told you there was one
I
who
could
said,
tell that. You could tell that. You could
mm-hmm,
absolutely tell.
mm-hmm.
You could tell.
Yeah, now that I see the close up, that is the one I told you. Said told Juju and Jax that he will talk to them after the trial.
Hello, examining reality. Welcome. What about the phone calls? I don't know. Yeah, you could tell because nobody's gonna. Here's the website, right? And then I'm like, this whole thing is weird.
Yeah, yeah, he's down with them. That's crazy, yo.
But now we know a four for sure because we be calling it though. We be calling it. So
Yes,
I'm
ma'am.
like, because he did stuff other people don't do. He didn't bring up the drones, no nothing. And I'm like,
Yeah.
that's not what people do. Well, can you explain what happened? I wouldn't even have them on. And he kept saying in the website, he kept showing the website.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And he
And
offered no pushback to any of the things that they were saying that he knows are lies because he was in that courtroom the entire time.
you digress,
Dang, that's
Zion.
crazy.
Yeah, exactly. Propaganda. Yeah. But
Yep.
I'm like, we knew something wasn't right. They be trying to hide. Nah, you can't hide it because that's not. We know what reporters do. They
Yes,
always
ma'am.
sneak in. They always sneak in something that make you go no comment or next question.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
They didn't do that not at one point in time. You know
Nope.
how
What's
just
his
like that lady
name?
sat there. Who name?
The reporter.
I don't recall his name. I'm gonna be
He's gonna
honest,
say
but
it.
you
He's
can
gonna
find it.
say
I
it.
think he says it.
Isaiah,
Okay.
Isaiah,
Yep. 'Cause
Isaiah, Isaiah, something uncensored.
I was right
'Cause
behind him the entire time in the courtroom.
Fox likes to push a certain type of narrative. Like you gotta think on the flip side when it comes to like, black community or whatever like that. So they like what is the reason? Because when he started this, it sounded like he was trying to he was trying to put it as though they asked for his attention. So is that true? Has anybody who's on the anti side contacted him as well? It's
I mean,
propaganda.
who starts out? Yeah, who starts out on a on the thing? Not thank you for having us here. So you talking like we know each other, right? Because usually when people go on somebody's show, they look like kind of like, oh wow, I'm on national TV,
Right.
They there, right? They don't have that look. And also was not like, oh well, thank you for having us. This is such and such. Well, thank you for having. Well, we would just like to address.
No,
Nobody comes
yeah.
on doing that, trying to get everything out in that amount of time.
And
Right.
no
See, they're
reporter would
quite
let anybody
comfortable
do
with
that.
him, and he's comfortable with them because they've been in relationship and in communication this whole time. That's bugged out. Because you know how we always say there's somebody pushing and be behind the scenes. It's always interesting when it goes beyond a theory and you actually get the confirmation.
No, and
Yeah,
no
Zion.
reporter would let them do that. No journalist, no interviewer. Like from Montel Williams to Larry King, they would never. They would interrupt you, interrupting them. They would put you in your place, and assert dominance over the conversation, even if it is, especially in a nice, respectable tone and
Right.
manner. Like they would do it respectfully, but with authority, which can be both, y'all. You
Yeah,
have
And
to
you
but
get the
no,
got
right.
he's just there to help them push their narrative.
and you got to remember, Zion. Nene is the source. We have boots on the ground. She said, yes, I was told by a reliable source that he was in court. No, we know he was there. He was sitting right next to Nene. We have boots on the ground, baby. We was
That's
not
absolutely
playing.
right. Yeah, that's
Right.
not a
We have
rumor. That's
boots
a
on the ground.
fact.
And she doing more studies. She gonna have some more news coming up soon.
Yes, yes, we will. Coming up soon.
He must now be so now he's putting out there Nature Boy's chosen family speaks out after the descent. That's why he made it that way. See, they thinking that we are stupid. But like I said, already we already peeped that we know how interviews go. And they did a lot of talking.
Next week.
Now, I think that in the way he said, well, we'll hear from you, Tanisha. So that means he like, did they beat that girl up? You know what? Is that truth teller?
I know exactly who they need to talk to. Anyone like people like Aaron or
Nah,
Joy or
nah, nah.
like
Listen to what I'm.
national.
Hold on, sissy. Did you hear what I said? Remember the guy truth teller that was down with him? Is that truth teller? Remember the guy? Y'all don't remember truth teller? He always did his videos.
Oh yeah, with the black and white thumbnail, and it's like a African mask or something, and there's
Is
writings
that
in red and
doesn't
black.
that he sure look a lot like him, don't
He
he?
resembles him. He does resemble him. I'm not sure if that's him, but he does resemble him.
Now I got a video of when
A
truth
lot of
teller
media sources are hiring
and
independent journalists too.
ah,
So it could be
then
him.
so he knows a lot. Because I got a video too when that camera had left. That camera left. God damn it. That camera left and his face came on. It was like, God damn it. That was old. I gotta find. I tell you, I got some old videos, man. I got a lot of gold I just thought about that. I just thought about that. And looking at that head, truth teller got that same exact head with them glasses.
He
I don't
sure
know.
does.
I'm just saying. See, they keep playing with us. They keep playing with us. Yeah, that suit you look one way,
You gonna make me
but
look that
this
up behind the
way,
scenes?
no, go. If anybody could want to do that, Hudson probably on it right now, right? Because you tell Hudson something, they tell you like, here you go, there you go, right?
What was that? I'm typing. I missed what you said.
I
I'm googling some stuff.
I said, I know,
That's
I can't.
exactly what we talking about right there, sis.
That's what we were talking about. That's exactly what we were talking about.
I can't
It's
stand to
giving
play
he
in my
wants to
face
be the
and
new
my phone.
leader.
Yeah, so many, so many. You're absolutely right.
Yeah, it's giving. I want to be the new leader now.
Not Keys, and all of a sudden, and then plus Keys is there, right? Who does it with their legs wide open? Like, no, we ain't cool. Who does that? But again, we already went through this. I want to.
If
They
you go on a
playing us.
major if you go on a major media source, they're gonna tell you to fix your camera. They're gonna prep you. They always do a pre-interview, and it's not asking you a bunch of questions and stuff like that. It's to make sure your lighting is right, your
Hmm.
pitch is right, and all of that. And then you can divulge any questions that you want to dodge and stuff like that. But this is not Fox material. This interview at all.
I'm gonna get that too. We all gonna look that up. If not,
Yes,
they
ma'am.
they are
Because
related.
a network has their viewers at the top of their priority list, not the person necessarily being interviewed. So they're gonna want to keep it honest and true with their viewers.
Yeah, but the other thing to keep in mind is that there is a difference between this show that he's doing and the actual news. I know that it's affiliated with Fox News, but this is not the same thing as the news. I just want to make that distinction because this will give you the impression that he's made national news with Fox News, and that's not the case. This is a local show, like here in Atlanta. Atlanta Alive, 11 Alive, for instance, they have like a smaller local um spin-off of a news that focuses more on entertainment, local issues, things of that nature. That's what this is.
Yes, definitely. But he still has their logo. Does he have their logo up?
Yeah, because they are affiliated, but
Yeah.
it's not the same as like being on Fox News. We call that like a sister company, is what it is.
hmm Like a record label. Like there's Bad Boy, and then there's
Yes,
Universal.
Well,
Like
it's
yes,
like
yeah,
Arista. It's Arista. Then
uh,
it'll be Bad Boy. Then it'll be blah blah
yes,
blah.
exactly.
Universal.
And the reason why I point that out because I want it to be like I want to kill that myth, or excuse me, get rid of that myth that um
He made
he's
it
being
to.
promoted on this national scale. Like that's not what this is. I'm not saying it can't go there, but that's not what this is currently. Because I see what the drone sisters are trying to do, but it's not going to work.
And he
And
said
we see
like
what
they
Keys
reached out to
doing too.
him. You think if they reached
And
out
I
to the
like to hear
actual Fox
both
network?
sides.
Yeah.
And then why that was so we could see her, but again, why would you even put her out there knowing that her face still beat up? So what did you want it to be on camera? Because he sure enough zoomed that he sure enough showed them differently, and he sure enough zoomed the camera in on her, right? So that's more coverage that she was beat up.
Yes, ma'am. But here's the why. I think this is my opinion now. Here's the why, in my opinion, because you were not the only CC. You one of the first I heard say it personally, but you were not the only CC that said y'all got X amount of time to show Malia on camera
hmm
because people were getting very much concerned about literally her safety and her whereabouts. So my opinion is part of having her on the camera is about that.
Yeah, but he didn't have to zoom in on her face. Yeah, we
No,
see
that
But
it.
he
I
did
agree.
that. He might have done that. I believe he did that as a reverse psychology on them to get a good look because he knows something is going down. But hey, he got to get paid. He don't think
Not
he
if
has
he down with
illusions.
them. I think that's truth
He
teller. I have
is
to look
he
at that first.
is he though, or is he trying to get paid? Because a lot of these,
But
especially these men CCs, are
no,
not really
listen.
down with nobody. They'll tell you what you want to hear.
Hold up, Hudson. Remember, Nene said she sat next to Dan. He was talking to Juju and Jack, so he is down with them.
Yes,
What did he
ma'am.
say? What did he
But
say? He said, Nene.
He said, "Oh, they were
I'll
on the
talk to you
elevator
later.
together." He said, "You know, I'm be ready to have that conversation with you, but not till after the trial, though." And
Yeah,
that,
but
like it was like buddy, buddy, like we're gonna talk. And then they were dapping each other up when during these breaks during the case when there would be these breaks. They were dapping each other up in the hall and whatnot. Like there was an ongoing dialogue.
yeah, and I don't think y'all understand what I'm saying. I don't think that he's anti them. I don't think he's pro them. I don't think he's going where the money is, where he sees the money is. But I
He
believe because a
if
lot
that
of these men do that. Let me finish. A lot of these men do that, but he may also not agree with them beating that girl up. But he's not gonna say that to them because he want to keep on their good side. So what can he do to calm his own like feeling of guilt? Well, somebody will see it.
that
Somebody will talk
ninja
about
down.
it.
That ninja down. I can how the guy say I can feel it in my left nut, right?
This is the reason why I believe he's down is because after watching their interactions, I told you I called this out to you, sure, before I said
Yep.
anything publicly, didn't I?
Yeah.
Before I
It's
spoke on it
two things,
publicly,
a couple of things you called.
yep.
I didn't even tell you. Well, go ahead.
hmm But I called you on this one, like, yo, look, this is what I saw, yo. So anyway, just watching the vibe, because there were tons of reporters and tons of conversations were being had, but the conversation that I observed was not like it was not the same rapport as the other journalists that were just there doing a job. The guy that I observed, this guy, he he had some kind of affiliation with them.
Is this also another show and tell for NatureNet to show that they are still on the job of,
Yes, I believe so because the
that's
title
what
of it is Nature Boy's Chosen Family.
Uh-huh.
Instead of putting the women of Carbonation Speaks Out, right? Or
Uh-huh.
the woman formerly known as Carbonation. He put Chosen Family, and then I only said that because you said that it only could be family members that
Yes,
can
ma'am.
come see him.
Yes, ma'am.
So it's all going together.
Together. Yes.
hand in hand.
Yes. Like you can't even he can't get no visitors for the first 2 months, but then thereafter, it's I'm not suggesting it's like that in every Georgia prison, but specifically where he is, it's a diagnostic center. It's like the halfway house for prison. It's where you go while they're waiting to classify you. And during a person's stay in the diagnostic center, they limit visits to only legal counsel and family members.
No, he had a psychiatrist there. Yeah, but they didn't really do no real explaining, and he still is a reputable show, right? But the way he did
Yes.
this is not. If you look at his other stuff, it's not like this one. I checked his stuff. Check his stuff. Yeah, he got a psychiatrist that make him look good, but now look at him. Why
A
would you
government
put that
issued
there?
psychiatrist is I'm not gonna fuck it. A government issued psychiatrist is not nothing to write home about. It's not a paid for. Government cheese.
Well, no, I think
It's
that
like
person
great.
is saying that the reporter had quote unquote another side to the story
Yeah,
before they
no,
came
they
on.
didn't, because there was listen, they were professional speaking. So the only way you could keep it even if you talk to them and ex-members. That's how you hear the other side.
I agree.
Reporting a case means you're talking about both sides because you're reporting it. So you're not being biased if you got the people there talking about codes, and he's just basically saying what happened. So he's not saying, "Oh, I heard their side." So this is
Mm-hmm.
bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
See, I hear what people be saying. I never give my thoughts. I talk about what people say, and the couple of days prior, it wasn't their side. That was you were reporting it. You report it as you see it. So where the people doing it is up to them.
I'm
So
sorry.
now all of a sudden, that
What?
sounds so cute. Whoever speaks, God
I'm
bless you.
sorry. I
God
thought I
bless.
was
So
muted.
now
My phone is over supposed to thing.
we be wanting to hear the cat anyway. That's all we be waiting for. He's became part of the family, right? And then now all of a sudden we want to hear their side. Nah, ninja. Nah, no, and no. No.
You're right, because technically they gave their side when they gave their testimony. This is agenda based only. There's no more news to report. This is strictly getting out their narrative.
Well, let them keep talking because then that's more stuff to debunk with Nature
Right.
Boy and Carbonation's own words. Keep it up.
Right.
That's why I don't like. I'm like, keep talking. Keep it up.
You go. Once baby, I got the feeling. Once I got that feeling, baby, 99.99. That 1%, yes, I am wrong. But usually when I get that feeling, I'm not saying that is Truth Teller, but he got the same forehead as Truth Teller. But I'm just the way this whole thing went down. And the first time when he lost, they showed her face up close so Nature Boy could see.
Mm-hmm.
And now all of a sudden, why would you put that girl face up there with her lip busted or whatever, and they're gonna call it a chosen family?
And why is this in Texas? Why are they doing this low down, like this in depth?
Matter of fact, let me go to his thing and see how many different places. Because now y'all know me, I do homework.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I'm a person. I need facts in hand. I can't go by what I feel. What I feel, I could be
Because
definitely wrong. That's
this is
Fox
Fox
26,
News
right?
in Houston. You know
Yeah,
how
it
far
is.
Texas is from
Atlanta.
Atlanta?
Exactly.
Why are they doing an
24
in-depth
hour boy
one?
by drive. By drive. Okay, Fox.
Yes.
Now I don't know what the people in Texas are going to do to help them, but anywho, and they got a Fox 5, right? Atlanta.
Yes, of
Mm-hmm.
course.
Yeah, of course. But
They
you
probably have
see,
multiple
Fox
different
Atlanta
types.
didn't touch this with a 10-foot pole.
See, y'all gonna play with some people, but what y'all ain't gonna do is play with me.
Uh-huh.
That ain't gonna happen.
What the hell Texas gonna do?
The
Texas like, what this
the
got to do with
Malia
me?
was beat on, is what happened to her lip. And her lip and her
Her
eyes
lip,
still swole.
her face,
Yep.
her eyes.
Yep.
Now can y'all see? Because I can't open it, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
So he got face off today, right? He got the pet podcast. My pet has been poisoned, right? He
Uh-huh.
got Harris County. Where's Harris County at? That's 2 months ago. That Harris County,
Uh-huh.
right? And then he go, somebody Rivera, I don't want to say their name. He done irked the 12-year-old at the Mexican border. That will still be by Texas, right? Wait, hold on.
Uh-huh.
I'm doing this wrong. Let me go down his list,
No, the
right?
recently.
Houston. Let me look at his lives. Let me look at his lives first. Well, his lives would be all Texas anyway. I got to find out where homeboy live. My face off Friday, the drop off after show. This is the forecast. Your Gulf Coast, that would be of Texas, right? Hey, we see
Right.
our weather, right? Spaceship, okay,
The
dollars and
PPP
cents.
loans were
That's
in
not
Texas. I know that
right.
much.
That's not him, right? All these people that I'm seeing are not him. That's somebody else. It's not him. That I see is different people with Fox 26. His Fox
Right.
26 is way different from the rest of theirs. If y'all noticing, I don't
Yep.
know if y'all can see or y'all can see.
That
See.
green
This is
screen.
more. This is more professional, right?
That was my
And
point.
so, right. So this would be in his videos, right?
Mm-hmm.
And again, the impact. Now he's in the studio. Impact of great divorces, right? The wildest party never told. Oh, that's freak meat. Better go down to freak meat, right?
Always wanted to
And
go
it's
freaky.
girl, I can't talk about it. I ain't been
Nobody
there
can
for
ever
that.
talk about it.
Right.
Nobody can
No,
ever talk about it. It's not
Well,
cause see,
fair.
see, I got hush hush.
unlike you guys, we didn't have video cameras and stuff.
We had the real deal back then.
So
Somebody's VHS is still
if you caught
working.
us, you right. So coming out as fat, right? He ain't still ain't talking. He ain't been talking about the court or nothing, right? Again, I don't know where Herman Park is at. Is that in
Exactly,
Texas?
Benelux. That's my exact point I was making earlier, Benelux.
All this look like Texas to me. I don't see no more Atlanta. I don't see. I'm going down. Let's see if I see. I don't know whose football team is that, right? But again, it's different. It's different people. It's different people. So as of 2 days ago, the chosen family, whatever, and that's just him, right? He's a op. He is definitely a op.
Told you.
Look at the different videos. Where you see some Atlanta at? I still see Harris County, independent panel. It says superintendent. I don't know. Texas again, right? All this is Texas. So he act like oh yeah, I got a score for y'all. Yeah, you
Mm-hmm.
had to know them to get them on there. You had to
Told you.
know them, and you brought that to the studio.
Told you.
Look at this.
I
Ain't
know
no
what I
more
saw.
fucking list. Yep, yep. We done been got, but they think they got us. Now we can get back off of that, and
Mm-hmm.
let's get back to this fake ass
Thank you
interview.
for helping to prove that
Before
point for me. Appreciate you,
you know,
sis.
I'm gonna prove it because I don't got no time to go back and forth. That's when I feel it. That's why I say hold up. Even though I don't know if that's whomever, but that made me say hold up. Remember we was talking about the chosen family, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm,
Yep.
mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh.
V got me laughing.
See,
I
y'all
slip
gonna get it.
sometimes and say
Y'all gonna get
FBI
it
or
here.
two.
Y'all gonna get it here, baby. We don't
Yes,
play
ma'am.
over here. We don't play.
That's the
We
point of
ain't no
having boots on the
right.
ground.
Yeah, we got one that's gonna kick the truth, ain't no sugarcoating it. And then we got the one that's level headed, Lakeisha. And then we got I do the investigation. I don't fuck
Yes,
around.
ma'am. Yes,
You ain't
ma'am.
gonna give me any old thing. You ain't gonna give me any old thing. You ain't gonna say any old thing. Remember, I deal with kids for a
I
living.
know that's right.
I
They
deal
was
with
in the
kids.
dark
I
because
deal,
they
I
wasn't
deal
supposed
with
to be in
kids
there at
for a
all,
living.
Captain Obvious.
Then they was like, yeah, and show her face so he could still see that her
Yep.
ass was beat because he didn't
Yep.
believe it the first time.
I told you. I told you. And then also, I think that's because of everything that he is currently feeling. He want her to feel it.
Keep in mind, y'all, there's a perspective of this that maybe we haven't thought about. Because she nutted up the way she did in the courtroom. See, everybody else was flagrant on the stand. They were flagrant outside of the courthouse. But Malia was the only one to be flagrant in the courtroom. So that had two effects. Number one, she was not allowed to testify. And number two, none of them were allowed back in the courtroom. So can
Yeah,
you imagine him
because they
feeling a
would
way
have,
about all that?
because everybody, but not just that, because she, remember, she ain't there to with a notepad. Like they gonna ask us some questions that would damage her more. So they figure, let's play that. Just like when you go to the store, a diversion. Let's do a diversion so she ain't got to speak, right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep.
So that's all that was a diversion.
Exactly. Exactly, Captain Obvious. And you're right, Christian. I don't believe that wanted her up there at all.
They did not want her up there because everybody claimed how she got her ass beat.
Yep.
Exactly.
What's funny is not having her go up there, but putting can't talk right. Instead of can't get right, he can't talk right. Let can't talk right on the stand.
I remember he had a conversation with him before. I am so going to find it. Stop playing with me. This might be the one. When he was on Beagle, I'm going to find that motherfucking video. Y'all going to stop playing with me. Nah.
Wait, who had a conversation with her?
Respect on my name.
I don't know. Was it Visa or whatever? And he was on the
Mm.
camera. And then that camera slipped. And he was
Oh,
all, his face was all up in there. I'm going to find that one. It's on my own video. I'm going to
mm.
find it. I don't know where it's at, but I got it. And we was like, what the fuck?
Not
I don't
Sonic
know.
rings, Blanche. I don't mean to laugh, but she said they knocked her Sonic rings out.
Oh my gosh.
Beagle Live. You're going to stop playing with me. Damn it. And he
What's
better
up,
not live.
Lancy Pooh?
He better not live in no damn Texas neither.
I swear, Beagle is the projects.
Oh no, but this guy do look like him. This ain't him, but that man do look just like him though.
Maybe that's his
But it
cousin. Everybody
doesn't
got
matter.
cousins in
Looking
Atlanta.
at his face, it still made me hold on, let me put that picture back up.
It was almost like it was a trigger, huh? Like ding 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 ding. Like something ain't right.
I'm gonna tell you something. I could be watching the
Salute, so
show.
real.
I could be talking to somebody and watching the show, and then the TV show will show me something. I'm like, hold up. They're like, oh God. But hey.
That's what the fast forward is
Yeah.
for. It's fine.
Now,
Y'all make sure y'all hit that like, hit the like, hit the like. Support
this
the
is
channel,
what
please, and thank you.
it's not him, but they do look alike. See his face. But the truth teller does look like him. I'm gonna show you his face too. See how his face, look at his teeth. Damn, ninja. Why would you come? And then look, why you ain't got a suit and stuff on? We ain't friends. We'll be looking professional at all times. So when did you speak to them that and then how you not had them come to the studio? And somebody was telling me, look at the walls. Don't forget to look at the walls from when what you call it come on too, okay?
Why they wearing the same thing every day?
Day and morning.
I wasn't expecting you to say that.
That's what the color black represents, right? Now you see what this guy look like. This is what the truth teller look like.
Talk about the girls.
Day and morning.
Well, happy
Now this one.
Shabbos. What the heck? And he looked like every black nerd that worked in GameStop when we was in high school.
Now don't he favor him? If he would have cut his face, if he cut his, don't he favor that man?
He cut his beard and put on a pair of glasses. Yeah.
It was cooking some ribs.
Let me just see what his teeth look like. No,
Not his
I had
teeth.
teeth.
Do he have teeth?
I can't stand y'all, I swear. But either way, just because they looked alike doesn't matter. That was a sign from God. That was a sign from God.
You 60% downloaded?
Huh?
I said you 60% downloaded?
Yeah. See, I'm at 60%. No, 61%. Dag it. Won't have me at the 6.
Exactly. Exactly.
I know that's right, Suge.
Blair said they only got 4 outfits. And I'm like, they keep wearing the same thing over. What the heck? When do
and
they wash it?
but it don't take away, and don't take away. This ninja is tied in, and we had boots on the ground. So let's carry on. So we done solved that mystery. But look at the walls. I think that the paint was a shade different, but it doesn't matter. Look at the shape of the doors. We are investigators here. We don't play, right? Look at the shape of the walls. You see it's white, it's beige and white or something,
Mm-hmm.
right? So let's see.
in which people are now perceiving Eligio Bishop, and they are soft selling this idea that no, there's nothing to look at here.
We're trying to see if they
We're
were
just a
brand
family.
designs.
Last time I checked, Malia was queen, and she was his chiefess, and she was his wife. And Aya and Ekru were also wives. And that Poppy was in fact their husband. Now all of a sudden, you guys are using and it's very strange. Here's what's also strange. They're using this vague term, family members. If I get online or if I get on television and I'm talking about my brother, I'm going to say, that's my
No.
brother. If it's
Look
my
at that.
cousin, I'm going to say,
I
I'm the
still gave me a
cousin
feeling.
of so-and-so. I'm going to say, I'm the nephew. What type of person uses a vague term? Oh, I'm his family member. In what way, ma'am? Are you an aunt? Are you a cousin? Are you a niece? Are you a nephew? Why are you acting like you're from a foreign country? If you are an American and you speak English, we have words that produce a specific relationship to the person in
That's
which we
fact.
are referring. Hey, who is this? Hey, bro, who is this? Oh, this is my family member. You're gonna be like, bro,
What?
if I bring somebody somewhere, I'm either gonna say this is my friend, this is my cousin Chris, this is my nephew Rick, this is my brother Tim, this is my uncle Reggie, this is my aunt Lisa, this is my grandma. You know what I'm saying? Since when have you ever showed up to a cookout or an event and said, this, oh, who's this? Oh, this is my family member. People gonna be like, man, get out of here, man. Get out of here, bro. Get out of here, bro. Get out of here, dog. I could see if you was from Turkey and you didn't have the English vocabulary, and you would say, this is my family member, because you lack the grammar tools necessary to identify specifically the relationship between you and this person. I can understand if you're from Spain or if you're from Korea or Japan, you would say, this is my family member because I don't speak English that well. But these people are Americans. Their primary language is English. Why are you coming on Fox 26 and producing this vague relationship to Eligio Bishop?
Cause what Nene said.
Moving forward.
You all have been following all of the media coverage. You saw the segment on the Factor Uncensored, and you guys said you wanted to clear up some misinformation out there. So, Portia, let's begin with you. When you talk about and you hear
And why
about
you acting like
Natureboy
you ain't know
and the
them,
conviction, and now the time that he will be spinning behind bars,
Mr.
life, what are your
Isaiah?
thoughts on that? And what's most concerning that's out there that bothers you as a family member?
Okay, so first I did want to start off by
Not hello,
addressing
welcome
a
to the
certain,
show,
a
nothing.
couple of topics
Mm-hmm.
because I did watch, the newsfeed that you did previously, and there was a lot of misinformation and misrepresentation of who Eligio Bishop is and who we are. And so I do want to clear
Not thanks for
a
having
lot of
us
that.
on.
A lot of things were brought up saying that he was, you know, getting money from people and spending money recklessly.
Do
You
we
guys
care about
mentioned
that shit? What the hell?
STDs. You guys mentioned the passing of Malia. And I
Tell
do
us.
want to
And real quick, I'm gonna let you finish, but just so you know, for the record, all of that came from the court case and the allegations made by prosecutors. But go ahead.
Yeah. I know I was there.
Oh,
I was
Lord.
there, so I know that a lot of those allegations weren't even intertwined into the court case. See, what happened is that there's a lot of distraction around what really happened on March 24th, 2022, because us three.
And for those following us and listening, March 24th, what happened then?
So, well, I'm not going to go into the particular.
Excuse me, ma'am. Ma'am. See,
He scared the shit out of me. Hold on.
We're not going to focus on the person. We're going to focus.
I totally forgot I was watching Aaron show.
That's funny.
Yo, even though, because we synced it, so when we covered it, so I'm thinking maybe we're watching it again so I can put the other part on. So I totally, he scared the whole, excuse me? I'm like, where the hell? I started looking around. Carter, nobody want to rub you, okay? I was just nervous. I said I wanted to play with you, okay? All right.
And then he's coming in so much more clear than the sound on the video.
Yeah, like, excuse me? I said, what the?
Right.
I needed that one. Okay, let's go.
That is coming out of their mouths. Your initial statement before this interview began, one of the first things that came out of your mouth was that you were here to clear up the false allegations.
That's what I said.
You wanted to clear up the misconceptions. Now, all of a sudden, you don't want to get into the particulars. But your opening statement, your intention for being here out of your mouth less than 1 minute ago was that you are on here to address the details and the misconceptions and the confusion centered around Eligio Bishop. Now, when the interviewer presents you a question that gets to the details of the situation, you no longer want to address the particulars. What you are actually saying is that I have already had a series of questions in my mind, and the one you just asked me was one of those questions that I did not prepare for. And so because I cannot admit that I don't have an answer to that question, I must do something known as dodging or deflecting. Less than 60 seconds ago, you made a statement saying that you were here to address the confusion around Eligio Bishop.
That's what we
When that opportunity came 60 seconds later, because it's a question you did not prepare for, and it is not a question that is within your script that you studied, you no longer want to address the particulars.
I love me some Aaron.
Particulars because we are still in the process of appeal.
What does you being in the process of an appeal have to do with you addressing the misconceptions centered around Mr. Bishop? Mr. Bishop has already been convicted and sentenced to life in prison without parole. There is nothing you could possibly do or say to make his situation any worse. So what secrets or what statements are you withholding?
What new lies,
that could impact Mr. Bishop's situation? What you are really saying without saying it is that I do not have the answer to that question. And if I attempted to answer that question, I may look like I don't know what I'm talking about. And that is bad for the Carbonation brand, because we claim to have the top knowledge on the planet. And if I can't answer basic everyday questions, that would go against my original claim. Babe, you funny. It ain't in her
Truth
notes.
don't need to be hitting.
I told you, we're not attacking the person. We're attacking the mentality.
Yep, that's what
because
we do.
This is bigger than Carbonation. This is bigger than Eligio Bishop, and this is bigger than any current or former member, because there's thousands of cults still out there, and there will be more cults that start as the years pass. What we want to do is make sure that people are able to recognize the inconsistency swiftly, so that they can begin to question these groups sooner than later, before they're recruited and before they're indoctrinated.
But we're mainly coming on here to exonerate his name and to shed light on.
We're coming on here to exonerate his name. And when a question is asked, which would allow you to have the ability to do so, you dodge that question and say, I'm not here to discuss particulars. But after you say you're not here to address or discuss particulars, now you're saying you're here to exonerate him. In order to exonerate him, you must address the particulars.
Duh. Well, when you're working with people like him, what you expect?
On the maliciousness of this prosecution. There was a lot of things that were done that were not injustice or spirit of the law. There were a lot of things that were done underhand.
There was a lot of things
such as
were
what?
Done unjust. There was a lot of things that were done.
We're listening.
In opposition to the spirit of the law, and there was things that were done underhanded. A lot of things. Will you tell us what these things are? If there's a lot, give me 2. Or better yet, give me 3.
You gotta get these lights up.
3. That's all we asking for. If there's such an abundance of injustice, if there's such a...
All right, guys, we would like to move on, but we got to get these likes up.
Come through, Bush Babies.
Come on now, Bush Babies. Hit the like, hit the like, hit the like.
Come out the bushes. Come out wherever you are.
Bush Babies, come out. Hit the like. Come on, guys. We want to get into this, because we want to see how much they love Malia. We got to get to the part 2 of that. Yes, let's go. Let's go. Hit the like. Yes. Great job. Great job. At this point, they all lawyers, Pooh Bear. Matter of fact, I'm a detective. They a lawyer. Like, I'll do interrogation, right? They ain't got her part. She's the reporter. She's the reporter. Keisha, what's your job?
I don't know. I guess I'm the commentator.
Okay. What's your job, Booski?
I'm the bailiff.
You the bailiff? You put everybody the F out.
I'm the detective. Come on in, so I can get you to say, well, you know what? See what happened.
Right. What had happened was
No. Let me tell you what happened. Right? What's up?
Because Malia, like what?
See.
Ain't nobody brought up Malia.
Did you get permission? Did you get permission? No. But let me show you how it was done. Why? Because he was getting ready to show. Can y'all believe you was getting ready to show the Popo how it was done? How can you show Popo how it was done without showing him the act itself? So which means if he wanted you to see, Natureboy wanted Deal this ninja. That's why you behind bars now. You wanted him to see the video of you having XEXX?
Girl, he probably wanted to see the video again himself.
So he gonna be playing with that video for a very long time. But the thing is, when you're gonna say, "Let me show you how it was done," so you wanted that cop to go, "Okay, show me how it was done," and he gonna
Right.
sit up there and watch the video of you having X with a woman, right? And remember, he could pick anyone because a lot of them were done. All right, we
Shout
need
out.
3 likes.
Get
We need
him.
3 likes.
Shout
We
out,
need
Carter.
Get him, Carter.
Carter be
That's
coming
right.
through with that bass.
too bad. So who cares? Shout, Carter!
He
Carter!
the watchdog.
Come on, Bush babies.
Don't
Hold on.
yell at him.
Hit
Oh,
that
the
like,
wrong house.
please.
Come here. Sit down. The wrong door. Damn it.
Okay,
102
Malia.
She's
in the
all right.
building and only 57 likes. Come on, y'all.
107
Bush babies
in the
don't
building.
got no love for Sugar Love. I love I'm like the Suge Knight of YouTube. Bush
Oh,
babies,
Malia's over there,
Bush
He
babies
Carter.
right
don't got
over
no love for Sugar Love.
Carter said Malia's over there.
here. Now,
Significant amount of maliciousness. Give me 3. Give me 3 examples.
we'll just take one.
Let's see if they
Get
ever get
down.
around, because you have to understand, if you do not follow a cult leader or cult member, they will send you around the world and and you can't find the point of what they talking about. I'm stopping and starting this video so you can see how cult leaders and cult members try to spin your head around in 360 circles. And by the time you get to the end of the video, you done forgot why they on here. But we're not going to do that. We're going to start and stop this thing because it's only 17 minutes worth of content, and we ain't going to keep you here all day. So we now know clearly that their intentions is to exonerate Eligio Bishop. Let's see. And also, there's a lot of injustice,
How,
a lot of
Sway?
maliciousness. Let's see if we get to any examples.
Independently,
How,
by a lot
Sway?
of people who, said that they were lying about this whole thing in the first place. Yeah.
Who were those people? Now there's a lot of people. Can we get some examples of who those people are? What person came out and said, I was lying about my testimony? I am thinking that they are watching their own testimony and not realizing that that was them who was lying.
Facts.
If anybody was lying, and this is not even a character assassination, it is public record right now on YouTube. You can go and witness the same people who are accusing others of lying lie under oath.
And so a lot of these things are coming from people who have hurt feelings. Hurt feelings because they didn't get what they want.
Okay, this is often the narrative that they like to use. We have heard this narrative over and over again. The reason why people are so upset with Eligio Bishop is because they didn't get what they want. What am I, 5? What am I, 6? I think that everybody in this room could create a list of people that we do not like. But that does not mean that we are going to go out of our way to lie on national TV, under oath, in a courtroom, just because we didn't get what we want. I don't think nobody in here has the time or the resources or the energy to go on stand and lie just because you don't like somebody. If anything, the people we don't like, we just don't want to be around them. We don't even want to think about them. We don't even want to talk about them. But I guess this is their story, and they're sticking to it.
Auntie. And so a lot of stuff starts surfacing. $300,000. I wanted to get into that because before he set out and before that money was given to him, he already had a successful barbershop.
Key point. You don't know that. You are about to recite a story that Eligio Bishop told you, and you have no evidence to confirm the validity of anything that he said about his previous life. If Eligio Bishop had a successful barbershop and was supposedly receiving a monthly residual income, if the barbershop is still running today, why is he not still receiving that same residual income? Last time I checked, when you sell a business to someone and a part of that business deal is that you receive a portion of the business proceeds, those proceeds should continue to enter your pocket as long as the business is running.
But that doesn't
matter. The main point is that Portia Wade has no evidence to confirm that Mr. Bishop had a barbershop or that he was receiving money from that said barbershop. But because she believes what he told her and she doesn't understand how somebody could be that creative in their lie and that persistent in their lie, she assumes that it must be true.
Look at her face.
It was running. So before he started his journey, he gave that away to one of the barber members that was there, and she paid.
You don't know that. You do not know if any of those events occurred in reality. You are simply reading from a script called The History of Eligio Bishop. We heard last night from his sister how inaccurate Mr. Bishop's recollection of his own history and his own past actually is. If it was not for his sister, we would not have known that Eligio Bishop is completely oblivious to a large portion of his own parents. If he'll make up a story about his parents, if he'll lie about finishing high school, what won't he lie about? His sister, who is the most qualified person in existence to speak on the history of Eligio Bishop, is showing that Eligio Bishop has a history and a pattern of using his imagination in conjunction with reality.
And she gave him money weekly. So he always had his own money.
You don't know that. Secondly, as it pertains to the functions of carbonation, the women of carbonation did not touch the finances. One of Mr. Bishop's frequent teachings concerning gender roles is that a woman's main purpose was to be a good mother and a good wife, and finances was considered a masculine male role. Aya, Malia, Efru did not touch $1, one debit card, until they were forced to do so when he went to jail. Prior to that, we had a finance team, and that finance team was made up of all men. The women did not spend any money.
Hey, baby.
Except on various occasions.
Welcome.
When we were in Atlanta. Or when money was given to them, maybe when they went out to eat or some type of beach trip in Puerto Rico.
Hey.
But on a daily basis, finances was managed by men. So Aya has not seen
Hey,
no bank
Lady
account.
D.
She has not seen any statements. She has not seen any transactions. She is strictly speaking off of something that Eligio Bishop told her to be true.
He always had
And he definitely ain't always had his own money, because you literally started off his financial history with the fact that somebody gave him $300,000.
Wow.
Dun, 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 dun.
Dun, dun.
Right on, Kyle.
He did not always have his own money. His money largely came from donations and fraud.
and so he had enough that what we
They
had
all need to
created
be
what was called
audited.
a pot, which was a collective pool of resources. What he didn't use, he always gave away.
We seen how Mr. Bishop spent money. Hennessy, weed, trips, clothes, cars, food, phones. If Mr. Bishop was
I hate
so
Hennessy.
financially literate, why are y'all broke now?
Hennessy. Somebody said Hennessy.
Mm.
Did somebody say
If
Hennessy?
Mr. Bishop was so
Yeah, Aaron.
financially savvy,
Oh,
why is your primary
he
method
forget he on the
of
show.
income based upon
Sorry,
asking
Aaron.
somebody else?
There was a lot of people who came, they didn't have money. You have to think, traveling over Central America, sometimes 25
But nobody told you to
people,
go.
not having money. We have to get over borders. We have to pay tolls, gas, food, living. And so he was mostly
Why y'all running around like that? And it don't
Wait,
cost that much in
excuse
South
me.
America.
He didn't have no pants. How he was putting out of pocket? When we was in
Baby, I'm
Costa Rica,
done.
Hey,
Mexico,
Shook.
he was wearing wraps. He didn't have no pants. So therefore he didn't have no pockets. So he can't come out of pocket.
Damn you.
That was funny. Can you please tell me, when we know that he had hundreds of thousands of dollars that was either given, donated, or swindled out of people, why they talking about gas and tolls?
First of all, my man had credit. He had money. He had food stamps. He had Medicaid.
Right.
He had PPP
PPP.
loans. He done had
It,
all sorts of BIGO
right.
donations.
Practice. Why we talk about practice? These two simpletons talking about damn gas and tolls. Cut it out.
They need to be
You
audited.
need to cut it. You need to cut it. You need to cut it. I feel like this is pissing Aaron off.
Miss
Oh,
Kier, I 100% agree with you, Miss Kier. I really do. How could it not?
I just hope that somebody can get through to I mean, if they really, I don't know, somebody get through to
Who?
Solar.
Oh,
because he is the only one right now legally that can get information about Soka. I don't know if she can stop him or not. I know in the hospital you could, but I don't know far as getting information.
right.
Hopefully now because they don't heard us say that, she doesn't put him. No, he ain't my husband, but no, legally, yeah, he is, right? So
He's waiting for
and maybe
the Mars to conjunct Jupiter.
Okay, and then his Uranus.
Mm-hmm.
What? Wait, what?
He's waiting for Mars to conjunct Jupiter in his anus.
That's hilarious.
I said Uranus. I thought Uranus.
That's
we ain't
hilarious.
worth, we ain't worth 2 cents. But let's go. Oh,
Right. What are you talking about? You got to have pants to come out of pocket. First of all, Allegio Bishop never had the resources to be able to sustain 25 people. He was always on the phone asking fringe members, and we will get into what a fringe member is and a flying monkey. Allegio Bishop relied heavily on donations and fraud to finance his campaign. But the main point is that Portia Wade never seen any financial transactions. See, she didn't buy plane tickets.
she was
didn't book
here.
hotels. She didn't go and get items from the mall or the store. So Portia Wade has no idea how terrible of a financially responsible person Allegio Bishop is. Allegio Bishop is terrible with money. It does not take $300,000 to grow your own food. It does not take $300,000 to build a sustainable village. Allegio Bishop has shown you nothing but a circus with the money he has given. He has been given.
Carry on.
Expenses for a lot of people, and he was paying for
Hey,
the
Jasmine.
he was paying for the shelter. I know back in 2021 we were on doing live entertainment on Bigo where he was making at least 20,000.
No, he wasn't. No, he wasn't. Secondly, you wouldn't have known how much he was making because I don't remember seeing you at no finance meeting. I don't remember seeing Aya at no finance meeting.
I saw her.
So where would she get this idea that he was making $20,000 a month other than him gassing her up? You was not at no finance meeting, Aya. And also, you have to understand numbers. That's like somebody who spends $1,000 on lottery tickets and gets a scratch off and wins for $500 and say, I won $500. No, you didn't.
You lost 500.
You did not win $500. You spent $1,000 and you won 500. You're still in the hole $500.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know that Allegio Bishop would invest money just to reach a tier on Bigo, just to send a dragon on Bigo?
Mm-hmm.
The idiot would spend $6.
He was sending it to himself.
What you say? Remember, we already showed that today.
That
remember?
night.
Yeah. I seen it.
That was last night.
That was last night. Well, it was early, so.
You know what? It could have been last night.
Driving,
no
he
idea.
was talking about get these gifts up. He getting these gifts, and the English dude was like, give it to the little boy. Give it to the little boy.
And that was clearly sold out in them. Wow. Part of the finance team.
Trying to make himself look big. Now he would usually spend 6,000. Could be 5,000. Could be 4,000. It had to be 6,000, right? Well, let's go.
$5 back. Allegio Bishop was more concerned with put me on a box. This idiot was more concerned with being on a box than the actual calculations of how much money he was making. He wanted to be on a box more than he wanted to make a profit.
Let's not talk about them dumb
because
ass
Portia wasn't in those meetings when he had Solar sending him gifts just so he could be on a box.
We seen it already. we saw that. Then we just remembered yesterday. Today.
And Porsche, here's another question. Here's a grand old question.
Mm-hmm.
If we were making $20,000 a month, ma'am, where did that goddamn money go?
Big facts.
You mean to tell me you were able to reach $20,000 a month income, and to this day, right now where you stand, you have nothing?
That was
Damn.
that was she said.
And we're supposed to overlook that?
Damn.
How many people y'all know was given $300,000 at once? How many people y'all
Me,
know
Monopoly
was
money.
making $20,000 a month? Eligio Bishop, according to this interview, received $300,000 and was making $20,000 a month. And in this day, right now where we stand, y'all broke.
Broke. How broke? Real
And we're
broke.
supposed to overlook that? Come on, man.
A month. And so there was one of the members who said that they gave $3,000 check a month, but that
$300,000 check a month. That don't even make no sense. Who in the world got $300,000 in a check form every month?
That's not what
Who
she
in the
said, is it?
world got $300,000 at one time?
That one she said 3,000, but she did mention the
They have
300,000.
lied so much
Mm.
that Efru and Malia won't even move and correct her. They just
Wow.
go with the lie. Efru and Malia, I know y'all just heard her say $300,000 check a month. And y'all gonna sit there and just roll with the lie. $300,000 a month and you broke? And you just put up a GoFundMe? And you said you need help getting $15,000 for an appeal lawyer? And your so-called sister got a $9,500 bond and she been sitting there for 2 months? Is you smoking dope or is you smoking dope?
It's up you what you on, hard dope or dog
But
food.
we ain't gonna
What you
take
on,
no
hard dope or
character.
dog food.
But Eligio Bishop,
What's up, Angela?
Get it right now.
we just here to address the
Hey,
inconsistencies
Angela.
in this interview. So Mr. Bishop has always had his own money. I'm just going off of what you telling me. I'm looking at this from somebody just now coming in. I don't know nothing about carbonation. I need to figure out who lying and I need to figure out who tell the truth. You ain't got to believe me. I'm not here to convince nobody or nothing. I don't care what you walk away and think. You could think I need to be in jail. You could think I'm lying. You could think I'm still in the cult. It doesn't matter. I'm just here to point out certain things and you make your own decision about what's going on here. Come on, man.
that only partially covered expenses, and so it was Eligio Bishop that mostly covered
What were they eating? Dragons?
everything for everyone. And these people came in with problems. You guys
Bean
mentioned
dragons.
STDs.
Dragon beans.
These people were already documented to have these.
Now, I have no intentions of gassing anything up. I have no intentions of trying to make this into some type of a drama-filled show. I myself do not know about the STDs. I cannot speak on them. I have not seen any paperwork. I have not seen any documentations. I have not seen anybody have any type of flare-ups or anything. The only thing I know is that one day, Eligio Bishop, all of a sudden, it was the first time I heard about that Queen V. Remember, myself and Courtney and myself and Dalen, we were on what is known as the Go Out team, which is basically the transportation team, the delivery team. We went and picked up groceries, we went and picked up all other items. So Queen V all of a sudden came into the picture. I remember he sent us a picture and said that we needed to go pick up Queen V. Now, according to Mr. Bishop, your body is a reflection of your so-called mental state. So why all of a sudden is Queen V coming into the picture? I cannot speak on anything other than that pertaining to STDs. I have not seen any doctor paperwork to corroborate that story. So I'm not going to sit up here and just say that, yeah, everybody had STDs because I know Mr. Bishop is an idiot and a moron. I'm not going to add anything onto him that I myself cannot confirm. So I don't know if I do not know the story on STDs. I would imagine you would have to speak to one of the women and they would be able to assist you in that regards.
These
Just
afflictions before they
And
came.
he was there
Yeah,
after Keno, for the record.
it's like
but considering what
there's a
happened to his wife,
lot
I
of
would think he would
defamation
want to
of
know.
character. There's a lot of because of the recent trial, new people are starting to look up Eligio Bishop. They're
Yep.
starting to be curious.
No ink here.
Note how they like to present the idea that there's a lot of this and a lot of that, but they refuse to give you an example. There's a lot of one of Kayla's first statements that left her mouth was that there's a lot of occurrences or instances of defamation of character, but then she does not go into those examples. I'm trying to understand in what way has Eligio Bishop's character been defamed.
I'm like what?
They will
No,
not
no,
acknowledge
no.
that. They will not tell you that.
No,
They just want you to go with this generalized
no,
narrative.
because they're working with him, right? Because any real person would have been like, well, give me an example. Like, what you feel, right?
Yes,
Give
ma'am.
me an example, right? I wouldn't, as a reporter, you only let people like real stars get away with that. And they still come back to it later, right? And
Yeah,
then
you
I
can't
would
even
have
call
hit
this an interview.
with, right, this is let them say what they, hey, DJ, welcome. Right, so basically, same thing. They're working side by side with the interviewer. So that would be why. Because I would have hit him with, but you did hear the thing where he said no means no. And they're like, but they made love. Do you understand? He explained why she said no in the interrogation. See, we ain't playing these games, right? So nobody's, I mean, they know already. But to say that publicly instead of listening to this bull crap publicly, you're going to be, so I don't even know why he said say hear their side. But no, you don't have to say nobody's side if you're a reporter. You're reporting on what's going on. Only why you need to hear their side because you are emotionally into this. And they already said you were there.
Exactly.
Sure, he didn't even try though. He didn't even try to front and ask a question or two to hold them to the things that they're saying or to make them actually speak in more specific terms instead of these general statements.
He's not because they're working together.
Exactly.
And it
Exactly. He's
proves it
terrible at
more
fronting
and
though.
more. Mhm. Yeah. Yeah. I bet it's getting dark. You know, when it start getting dark, I get the munchies. I feel it
I
coming.
still think he's trolling them because no one can be this dumb, especially if you
I
got
don't.
in that far where Fox pick you up. It could be a small percentage of him just letting them talk themselves into a deeper hole because he knows he ain't no way no grown man sitting there and listen to this dumb shit and just
Well, he
letting them
did.
go unless you're trying to like go on jump. You know I know you can't swim, but you stubborn, so go ahead jump in the pool.
But
No, I
Saint,
think he wants to be the next one in line to rule over them. I
or
think
I
he's
don't know, what the motive is, but what is clear is they have personal ties. Just like if y'all been paying attention to some of the things I've been saying in the chat, there are people that were there in that courtroom that it's very hard to explain. People that we've never seen on camera, but that are connected. There are two elders, women old enough to be their grandmom, for instance.
Oh no, I know about the mammies. There's a
There,
lot of
there,
mammies.
there is. I know we already know about the girl that looks like a guy, but there is another girl that looks like a older version of Zoka. There are several people that we've never seen on camera that were coming and leaving in the same vehicle as the Throne Sisters and uh you know can't speak right, can't talk right, and the other one. Like people that rock with them that showed up at court every day. We've never seen them on camera, but they have some ties and allegiances, and this reporter guy is one of them.
I was one of the ones screaming the whole time live that they have satellite locations. So I know what you're saying. I
Yes.
don't think y'all get what I'm saying, but I know what y'all saying.
Now you saying that he got other motives for why he might rock with them, which I, you know, that very well is most likely true.
Okay, the Eligio still has members, correct? The interview was sympathetic towards Nature Boy. Yes. Hit the like. Somebody say hit the like.
So do you
Uh,
think Brandon is sympathetic towards Nature Boy? Because I don't either. They need to stop. Y'all know this. Y'all tell your kids this. Everyone that's your friend ain't your friend.
well, everyone is a different reasons, right? But even though he's still about him and his money, and that doesn't take away he's still down with Nature Boy, even if it is for selfish reasons. You're still down with him. That how they say fair exchange,
Yeah,
no
I'm
robbery.
not saying he's not down. I'm not. I never. I'm not saying that. I'm saying that his motives clearly wouldn't be at a benefit. Because why would he let this type of dumb interview go down? He would have gave them the questions to ask and had the answers ready ahead of time. This is like he has his motives are not the same as the girl's motives sitting here.
Okay, well, everybody could be right, but from what I'm looking at, they doing more of the interview. He only asked a couple of questions and dumbass questions, so I don't even see the point of this interview at all, right? So, and
You know,
then
they some hoochie some 304. I'm not even call them that, but they are some wayward cult members without a leader.
if he is a reporter, this is nothing to him. I'm gonna go back and I just went through his other interviews. This is nothing for him, unless he's emotionally tied to this, unless he's tied to it.
This is another story. Just like there's ambulance chasers, and remember the whole paparazzi era. It's all about
And
nepotism when
I
it comes
get
to
you,
stuff
but
like this, especially entertainment.
them people down together. They too comfortable. They didn't have to even come to the thing. When he talking to them, he don't even have a suit on. He got some looking like an old ass man there. Then no. The whole thing is off. It's off. If this is the way to make money, you sure gonna lose a lot of business because they tore his ass up in them in his what you call it
And his comments,
in his comments.
did they for real?
Yeah, I will go back in the comments. So
But you know, some of these content creators all think like no press. I mean, any press is good press.
that
That's
man,
the way a
that
lot of these men are thinking. That you see these content creators that were anti, now all of a sudden they pro and all that other stuff. They think all press is good press. It don't matter. He make kiki with them. He made buddy with them. May buy them a drink or some food because he know that they starving to get on their good side for a reason.
he believed
I mean,
Nature
this is
Boy didn't do it, and that's his boy.
Yes, ma'am.
So he want to spread awareness. That's what he's doing.
He's
He
out of
is
his
not even being
own
a
mouth
reporter.
he told can't talk right out of his own mouth. I'm gonna call you after the court after the case. Excuse me. Why would you have his personal number, sir?
To be his
Exactly.
friend, to be friendly with him.
Yeah, they friends. Exactly. They are friends. And he's trying to shed light. So he tried to throw a mirage in our face by having professionals there. Soon as he said to tell their side, you lost me right there. We ain't even got to hear no more. To tell their side. Really? And y'all know I keep it fair. So where was the fairness, the unfairness at? Because you didn't have nobody that took him to court there. So where would the fairness be? Unless he feel that they gave him an unjust, his homie, an unjust case. So now he wants the people to hear their side because they wasn't able to sit there with the notepad and tell that shit on the court. He full of shit.
You know what reporters do when they only tell one side, when they only allow one side of this a narrative to be told? They'll say they'll either have the other parties involved on the show, or they'll say, "Hey, we reached out to so and so for a comment, but they
Comment.
declined or they didn't respond.
Yeah.
XYZ." It's
That's
not
a
normal for
moral,
him to
yes.
only allow one side of the story to be told.
And that's a moral reporter. I don't think he's moral. I don't think he's like doing the right thing. I don't think he's like, I don't know. I don't know how to explain myself better,
Wouldn't
but
it
I
be
do.
unethical too?
Yes, and there are unethical. I think he's absolutely unethical. It's definitely unethical. I never said that he was, you know, being fair, but I feel like he just has an agenda. Like,
I mean, there's nothing wrong with that, and most people do. And we already know, do you slime buckets? As of now, they still in there, so I could call them slime buckets. What's up, Izzy? They they have an agenda too, and their agendas seem to go together. Cause they don't talk to anybody unless they have control. So they let him know that they let him know that before they got on there. Which they didn't have to let him know that before they got on there because they already have each other numbers. So we're gonna bring the professionals here. Fuck out of here. See that people? I don't. Mm-mm, mm-mm, mm-mm. And whatever you thinking of, the point of you swaying this, it don't matter which way it go. Your ass can get it too. You made a decision. You made a choice. Even if for your own selfish reasons, you chose to sway with them. So stay with them.
Exactly.
Now, if he would have did it in a more professional way, and he would say, if I would have heard him say, at next show, if I would have heard that he reached out to that's hearing the other side. This that bullshit. I mean, sorry, YouTube. This that bull crap. This that bull crappity crap. Uh, Somebody walked in. I said hi to Angie. I said hi to Izzy. Can nobody else walked in? You probably paid them for this interview because you got them. Probably his couple. And then why you had three different people? Why you had three different people come to the studio where they get to stay in the house? If they ain't that scared for their safety, you could have got them a ride there and got them a ride back. Whatever, man.
And they want you to look at it from a broad perspective. That we don't want you to look at Eligio Bishop in detail. What we want you
Hey,
to do is we
T-Von.
want you to look at this just as like another black man, just a regular black man who's a victim of the system. But people are stupid. People aren't stupid. They think we're stupid because they have been in this echo chamber in which they possess the divine absolute highest knowledge on the planet, and everybody outside that group is nothing more than an inferior.
I just want to say is if somebody wants to be neutral for content is really long to me is nothing. If it's for content, listen, and if people are going to use the content that they have, fair change. But If you blind by the fact they blind by the fact and swaying for them, then I can't deal with you. But if you want to just if your channel is to get the interviews or whatever, I don't see nothing wrong with that. Everybody do things the way they do it, because I'm not gonna say, "Hey, that's terrible," but then again, I'm using your interview, or somebody's using my interview. That's how you get the information out there, right? So I get it. I get it. How my man said, can't knock the hustle. But that's that bull crap. And like I said, my main thing is they're still initiating people. And they ain't hiding, but they got two bodyguards that's sitting outside talking about somebody got to pay. What was that Juju said? Somebody got to pay for Chief being locked up. What you talking about? Who gonna pay?
Malia, apparently.
You
I
know
was
what?
just about to say that.
You know what? They need a better manager. He must be the money. It's turning Keys on, but it ain't no money. But Keys figuring he gonna get that documentary in. He can't make the money, but now if he's Nature Boy's manager, did he say Nature Boy's manager or their manager? Oh, we're gonna have to find out.
Natureboy's manager. That's
So if
what
he
yes, that's what
right,
he introduced him
so
as.
he so if he is Nature Boy's manager, I don't know how the court set that thing up, but then even though the manager can't get money, because that means Nature Boy would have to pay the manager. So what is the manager supposed to do with Nature Boy's cut? Ain't that what managers do? Bring their client money?
That's a great question.
I'm
Yep.
confused. I only say that as in a joke. I'm not confused, but I am confused.
Jackie is
So
working hard to get y'all
Jackie
bush
don't play.
babies and closet dwellers to hit that like. Now, will y'all please be good to this channel and to the host and hit the like, please, and thank you.
And Jackie don't play. I told you the boss be scared of her. She be beating people. So again, I want to when he come on and introduce him, because y'all said he said, but I want to hear how he says it again.
Unintelligent being. So therefore, they think that they can say these things and that people are just going to go for it. But it is very hard for a cult leader to occupy the same intellectual space with somebody who exercises critical thought. If there are a lot of instances of Mr. Bishop's character being defamed, what are those examples?
About the situation, and I feel like there's been so much false information and so much defamation of character.
Second time saying defamation of character. You are not thinking right now. What you are doing is trying to insert keywords, hoping to trigger somebody to your side of thinking. You literally just said defamation of character not 15 seconds ago. What are these examples? Which accusations are false? If there's so many, please inform me as a viewer which of these accusations are false.
From our online hate groups, that's the first thing that people resort to. But there's a lot of intricate details that.
A lot of intricate details. What are those details? Is there so many you can't remember? Is it so many that you don't have time to list them all? Because if it's that many, ma'am, give me two. Give me one at this point.
Many are missing. And with all of these news channels just putting out information to create a bias for people and only getting,
and he's showing all these beautiful pictures. Get the funk out of here.
And just say all of these allegations,
smiling pictures. Get the heck out of here.
But
now, here's another
hey Yogi
instance where they tell you that they want to just clear things up. The reason I'm doing this is because it is easy to just blow past these videos and say, oh, they stupid. Oh, they need to go home. No, you need to look at the psychology of what they are attempting to do. This is the second or third time that they have made a reference to the reason why they're doing this interview, and it is to clear Mr. Bishop's name. It is to exonerate him. It is to disprove any false allegations. Let's see if they ever do it.
Also, keep the point of the malicious prosecution. Look at the injustices of that trial.
Thank you.
You know, if you go to our website,
look at the injustices of the trial, but no, not in totality. I don't want you to look at the injustices of the trial as a whole or using your own best judgment. Go to our page in which we have painted a narrative that matches what we believe.
Mm-hmm. Thank you. Yeah, look at their web page. You don't show the web page 50 times and the web page. Look at that. Look at that bullshit.
If you go to our library section, you will see.
Now, this is that bull crap. If you go to our lore page, our loreberry, not library, such and such and such.com, right? She is showing, well, he is already showing the website, right? And then on top of that, at the end, he's going to ask for, and how can we get in contact with you? That bullshit. Bull crap.
Yes, ma'am.
Why would you ask for something she just said and you're showing it at the same time?
Because he's promoting them and Natureboy. And I might add recruiting.
I told y'all he want to be next in line. He wants to be the new puppy.
Well, he got to get past Keys first. Keys and man, he got to get past Keys first.
It's gonna be a duel.
No, but they always know. But Keys is oh man, don't forget to look at the walls. Somebody told me to look at the walls because I was looking at the wall. I'm like, they did favor, but I didn't look at it. So somebody wrote, I don't know if they wrote in the chat or they wrote in the comments to look at the wall to see if they staying. Somebody said they're staying with Bambi, but somebody said they're staying with Keys. I don't think they would stay with Keys. I mean, I don't think Keys would have them in their house, but I don't. At this point, who the heck knows? Who knows? We don't have a volume, Lady D. I don't know why it sounds loud, but Mars is on my computer. I don't have a volume.
The well put together videos that we made to show the corruption throughout.
Now look, this man's strolling, right? And you notice he's only strolling through the malicious intent, right? Why would you do that? Why? He's not even strolling past his fake behind teaching. He's strolling through the malicious intent. Look at what he's showing. He even got the T face here. He got the judge face here, the cop case there, this there, that there. He's not supposed to be doing that.
Right. It don't look like a troll to me. Looks like a supporter and a recruiter to me.
Absolutely.
The reporter isn't in on it. Aya said he did a force. He ain't doing no force report. That's why he doing all the. What was false, Danielle? Aya said that. Who Aya said that to? And what was the force report? I'll wait. He ain't doing an interview. What's the interview he's doing, Danielle? It sounds like they doing the interview. They gave him that stuff. They spoke before they got there. They gave him the website. He's showing the website, then going to ask for the website. So who's really doing the interview, Danielle? I'll wait. You said he made a false report. What was the false report? Because the report that he did before, he had 3 people talking to throw us off. But we ain't thrown off. He took the information where he's supposed to took it from, the case.
I'm not
So
studying nothing Aya or anybody else say about that. These are the same people that trashed their own attorney during the dang on trial. So whatever.
now you say he's an opportunist. Now I ain't no opportunist. They working together. If he was an
I
opportunist,
believe that.
listen, is everybody could be right. I'm just looking at is what's in front. What's the purpose of showing all of this? I don't know. That's an opportunist showing, swaying the people. Does he get something out of it, or do they get something out of it? If he's
Right,
letting
'cause
them control the interview, he's letting them say what they got to say. He ain't asking them no real questions. And he's showing all of the malicious intent part. So if he's an opportunist, who's winning, him or them?
Some people, all they need is views.
He gets views regardless because that's not his network. That belongs to, if you seen, we go check it again. And he's only showing the malicious intent. Why would you pull that up? That's not what the interview is for. And then she already said what the website was, and at the end he turned. So he still keeps swaying it their way. If he was at least make himself look better, at least play it off a little bit better. Now, someone said he made a false report. What was the false report? You said a Scorpio and you don't trust nobody. Oh, you got that right. Aya said in the beginning. No, that was she said. But what was the false report? I heard it, right? Go back. She said, I'm clearing up the report you made on him. What was it? I don't think he's baiting them for a future gain. I think he down with them because he was in the court. He was in the court with them. And if he's a reporter, why he didn't have no footage of what's going on inside? He didn't report that what went on the inside. He just took little bits and pieces and he had the cult people there. But if he's a reporter, then why didn't he do report? Why did Nene got more reporting? He was there.
Because he
He
want to
was
keep a
there.
good. He he wants
I
to
get
keep a clean avenue with these girls. There's always
for what?
there's so many for the publicity. People he know people gonna watch them. He ain't
People
like
go.
he know you don't understand how that works. I'm really
No,
I'm
I get
baffled.
how it works, but he don't need them.
Wouldn't he
He
get the
don't
same
need them.
publicity if he were just
Right. He doesn't need
unbiased,
them.
reporting just both sides of the story and state, facts of the
He
case?
don't
Wouldn't he
need
get the same publicity?
No, but a lot of people don't
he
think
don't
like that,
need
and not
them.
necessarily. If you think that they're scared to reach out to anybody, he want to keep his couch clear for them. He gotta bait them in. There's a lot of people that interviewed the Manson wives. It don't mean that they was sitting with Charles Manson
He
at
is
all his
swaying
meetings.
but he's swaying the people. So if what he's doing is you swaying them, that's very okay. Put
He
like
don't care
this.
about the peoples. He care
Okay, he
about his
don't have to.
pockets.
I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Like everybody can have their own beliefs. I believe from what I'm looking at, from the where they're acting, they are too comfortable with this man. They are too comfortable for them not to know this man. For them not to be
I didn't
making
say that
the
they
face.
didn't know him either.
So he made a choice. He made a choice to sway the audience. Even if it's for his pockets or not, he made a choice. He made a choice to say, I believe you, because he didn't reach out to none of the other people. He didn't reach out to none of the victims. Because I'm not saying that now that he hear everybody after they done tore his ass up. They done tore his ass up. Now, if he don't have to reach out to none of them victims, he done effed up everything. And now more people is going to go and complain to Fox 26. So
As they should.
it's
But he said that they reached out to him.
no, I didn't say they reached out there. I said they worked
No,
together.
he said that. He said that
Oh,
in the beginning that they reached out to him for this story. So that's why I said I like everyone
yeah,
else needs
but
to be reaching out too.
he's but he just told Juju I'll speak to you later. So he knew
Yeah,
that
he'll speak to
before.
him later. Like you think reporters don't say stuff like that?
We'll see. We will see. We shall see. We shall see. We shall see. It's going to come out in that rinse. But I know for a regular person who don't know nothing about the case, and we just going by his interview and they say we don't know nothing. And we're going by his interview with Suffu. We're going by his interview and his interview alone. What does it look like? Let's say you never heard nothing about Nature Nothing. This is your first time. Oh, he got served. Wow. And we didn't cover nothing about he said no, none of that. All we know is what they're promoting. Now, let's just say we just watching this video. What would you think? Let's say you don't know nothing.
I would go to find more. We live in an information age. People Google, people put Natureboy into their search engines right after this to get more of an understanding and find out
If
more about the story.
No, I said by watching this video, just this particular interview itself, what would you think? Not go Google more, just by watching how this is set up.
Either I would ignore it, or if I was intrigued, I would look into it, just like everything else. Either that or ignore it. I'm not going to run off and join Carbonation. I don't think he cares at all.
Yeah,
He don't care.
Yeah, but that wasn't the question. Now, Nene, I'm gonna ask you the question. If you never knew nothing, right? Just by watching the video, yeah, you could go further or whatever. But just by watching this video of how they have it formulated, I'm asking everybody, so everybody got their own opinion. Remember, my opinion is my opinion only. Right? How do you feel about just, let's say you don't know nothing, but just watching this video, what would you think?
I could tell you exactly what I thought. But keep in mind, I didn't recognize him until today when there was the close up of the photo of him. And I said it in real time. That's the dude from the court.
No.
That's the same journalist.
No. Now you're going over too. Let's say you didn't know nothing. Nothing. And all you knew was, oh my God, he got malicious intent. Right? They're saying the malicious intent. And now they said, here is their side. Now we never heard the other side. Right? That he said they said, all right, so what would you think? Now we know you can find out some more. Some people may not. But what would you think?
Okay. What would I think about what they're saying about their narrative?
Correct.
I would think, and it's hard because of what all I know, but just getting this information that they're putting out, I would think, here go another black man being falsely accused.
Lakeisha, what? Oh, sorry.
Oh, and being railroaded by the system.
What would you think, by the way, the narrative that you see that he's pushing?
I would think that it looked cultish to me, and I would probably investigate more. And then I also would be looking at the interview style. Like, again, she had no etiquette, no professional etiquette. You know, even if you haven't been on television or being interviewed or anything like that, you definitely, would at the least be like, "Oh my goodness, thank you for having me," or "Thank you for having us, for hearing us out." Just to
Even
start,
mhm. Now,
So I would definitely do like more investigating or whatever, but I still would be like um listening to what they're saying and then looking at, like you said, what he's showing. He's not scrolling past anything more deeper. He's trying to basically support what
investigated
they're saying.
would be investigate more would mean after the video.
Yeah,
So some
yeah.
right. So we're not speaking upon after the video. I'm talking about as you're watching this. I tell you, y'all wouldn't do good in interrogating rooms. I tell y'all, it's yes or no. See, but yes or no, and sticking to this. Y'all going over with over too far over. Then you get to, well,
Well,
I
I don't make
don't like how
conclusions
this.
until something is over.
It's
Even
not
with
over.
books. Yeah, you said during, not after.
No, while you're watching this, right? That's why I say if you don't know nothing, something will make you say I want to look more or wow. Either way, you're gonna look more, but you're gonna look more because you feel either A, I want to know more of
Intrigued,
the
or I'm
story
gonna
because
ignore
it
it.
well, since it's the reporter, it would be fake news. That man, I mean, I believe the man is down with it. Y'all don't, right? I do.
No, I
Right?
definitely think he's down with it.
I think that's like a. I think what's the word I'm looking for? You're thinking something very specific. I think we're thinking the same thing, but two different avenues. You think anybody that key in with them is with them? And I said, just like I would tell my children, everyone that pretends to be your friend ain't your friend. No, I don't think that his agenda is to be buddy buddy with Nature Boy, and Nature Boy did wrong, and that I don't even think he considers that. I don't think he cares. He sees that this is the opposing side to a popular story right now. Not many people are tapping in, so let me get buddy buddy and invite them on my couch and say whatever they want to say to keep my relationship good with them, because I need more
For what?
views. I need more for his career.
He got, but it's not like we will have to see that. We will have
You're
to
putting me in
now
the same
go
avenue
back.
with moral. These
Mm-mm.
like these they don't
We're
care
gonna
about
go back
morality.
and check his views. I get you, sis. I get you. Like I said, we both have just have two different opinions. Y'all think views. I think he's in on it. I think he's more than what he appears. It's more than what he's appear because he didn't have to sway the audience, right, to get them there. He didn't have to put up their thing. He could have just
I
let
think both. That's what it is. You think there's an either or. That's not two sides of the same coin. That you're saying. I don't think that. I think he's in on it because he has an agenda. He's trying to get the scoop. He don't give a f about Nature Boy, them girls, the public, nothing. He cares about making money.
I think he do. I think he does care, and you think he doesn't care, but I think he
I just want to
cares.
say this. I will ordinarily, absolutely, 100% agree with you under normal circumstances. And we see it all the time. We see various content creators, even who seemingly befriend various ex members and cult members and whatnot in order to, be able to get interviews and whatnot. And like Shook said, hey, get it how you live it. You know what I mean? There's no judgment there. I would agree. I'm just telling you that I observed in the courtroom myself with my own two eyes that there is a personal relationship.
Yeah, I said that. I said that he's gonna get chummy with him, just like in a lot of reporters, to keep the scoop. Why would he get into their bad graces? so he could stop getting interviews with them?
But all the reporters were there to get the scoop.
And
None of
some of
them
them,
were.
they had their all are different moral characters. They all want different things. They all have different agendas, different ways of getting to whatever they want to get to, whatever bag they want to get to. There's Larry Kings, then there's Pierce Morgans, then there's Montel Williams. They don't all it's not a monolith.
Any reporter wants a story. Hi, everybody.
Hello. Hey.
And since you were there,
Hey.
Nay, you witnessed it firsthand. So I would go by what you would tell me is true because you were there.
I just heard the convo, and the convo was not, hey, let's get together for this story.
Did he say, let's go get solar noon meal?
Say again?
Did he say 333? Let's go get solar noon. Like, what's it like? I don't think he's a part of Carbonation. No, I think he's trying to be buddy with them.
Okay,
listen.
I'm just going by from me looking in because I have not been with Carbonation this long like y'all have.
Maybe if I paint the picture a little more clearly.
No. Hold on. Because we're going way off. Listen, everybody got the right to how they feel. We don't have to prove why we feel what we feel. Because what my opinion is not going to change her. And guess what? It's okay.
Yeah.
We all different people.
I don't want no one to agree with me. I just want to hope that I'm like heard and understood. If you're not going to agree with me, I just want to.
No, you're very. We very understand. And you got
sure
people,
you understood.
Look at the chat. People. Remember, this is people even in the chat. Some think both. Some think yes. Some think no. So everybody. Whatever I think some people agree with, whatever you think people agree with, it's whatever people agree. We get what you're saying. We feel what you're saying. But I'm looking at how this is done, right? So you saying this is way it might be done. Gotta remember, neither of us know for a fact. None of us know for a fact.
Right.
Right. So whatever we say is correct because this is how we feel about it. I get what everybody is saying.
Mm-hmm.
I never not listen to what people are saying. I hear you. That doesn't mean what I say is going to sway you and what you say is going to sway me, but I do understand what you're saying.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
all good points.
You know, I want everybody to feel that their opinion is valued. Your opinion and your feelings is definitely valued. But we don't have to, we get it. But God damn, who is that?
Hey, Veronica.
What's up, Boo? What's up, Izzy and Vienna? Go ahead.
Hello, everyone.
Hey, Izzy.
Hey.
What's up, Boo?
Hey, Izzy. Hey, Lil Kev.
Who's on the panel? Hey.
And the reason why I said that is because you're like, oh, I think that he's in on it or he's good. I never said that he wasn't.
I still think that.
And I still think that. That's what I'm trying to explain. Like you gave me an either or that was like opposed, like it was supposed to be opposed to what I was thinking, and it's not.
No, it's not opposed, baby. Go ahead.
I honestly get what both of you are saying because he is a clout chaser. So I get what Hudson is saying, but I get what Sugar's saying too because it's like why would you want to chase that type of clout? Like it's almost like he wants to be Natureboy.
Now I don't know about that, but I just think that he does have people that's on the outside that does support him. Go ahead, Pooh.
Well, when you were saying that about like how he took it, he's got Pastor out the way, Natureboy is locked up. It's like you said, he wanted that spotlight.
That's Keys.
Oh, you guys are talking about the guy on the
right, the reporter.
Now that okay,
right. All right, go ahead, Pooh.
Now that's tricky. That's tricky.
Someone did say that he wanted to take his place. Who said that?
Me. I said it.
Fool.
I said he wants to be in it.
Listen, guys. Thank you. We got some more people on the table. Now, what you think?
I don't know.
Hey, Gino.
Oh, yeah, no, darling. I'll wait on you. Go ahead. You go ahead.
Sugar, I think she was saying you can You can go ahead.
Go, fool.
Yes, ma'am. Again, like I said, this has been a coordinated, all in or all out effort for publicity. They've already been in the news, and they've been on bigger news than Fox. Nature Boy has been on the BBC. That's the British Broadcasting Channel. So England, Britain, and Canada knew about Nature Boy years ago, and black folk didn't pay him no attention. Now we have a black reporter who is now paying attention after Nature Boy has gone to jail, and you have Keys in the middle of it. Y'all, Keys is a made man. Y'all know that. And Keys has dumped mega money into Nature Boy and Carbonation as far as Bigo is concerned. Carbonation is a business.
Thank you.
Cult, yes. Business, hell yes. And businesses must make money. And what better business than a business with no product?
A corrupt business.
That means there's no overhead. No, she knows exactly what she's talking about. There's nothing to buy into. You don't have to buy product. You don't have to pay for space. They are roaming around without Nature Boy right now. These men don't give a F about the public, about nothing, about them girls, about Eligio. They want to make money.
And just because Eligio can't make that money directly and or indirectly does not mean it can't come from a fourth and or fifth party. We know that they have the capability of moving money around. Don't you, Keys?
They're not sitting on morals right now.
But it does seem that most people that are trying to, like, you know, cape for them or whatever, they are somewhat tied in. You know,
it's
to the
either
code.
they're ignorant, naive, or they trying to get something. They see a bank to be had. The agenda is not always let me wave the carbonation flag.
DJ,
if they were smart, they would know that.
DJ, they do have something. They do. And it's called the knowledge.
Money too.
You know what?
And whatever that is, that's what they're selling. And they are selling it, and they are getting money off of it. Look at them. Are you on Fox News?
I ain't never like, never mind.
I still think Homeboy down with them. I think he is sort of kind of gotten a little fancy to them, and he's promoting them. I still think that.
I believe so too, Sugar. You know, if you're talking about the reporter, I mean, yeah, there's, you know, a big, you know, yeah, he might be tied into it, because I mean, like, who are you? I've never seen you. Like,
but
I've
that's
never
not
seen
the opposite side of what we're saying, is what I'm trying to say. That's not the opposing side to it. Of course, they're sitting on his couch. Of course, he's tied in. But if he really cared about Eligio's well-being and Carbonation's well-being, he will be pausing them at these stupid regurgitations that they're giving. He would reel it back in. He would wrangle it.
You do whatever you want. You do everything you do for the money. Money is the boss
of themselves. Or
yeah, that's true. That's true.
It is. It will always be the boss. People will do anything for money.
And he is.
What?
What's not clicking? I don't understand what's. I really don't understand what's
Because
not
we
clicking.
have different thoughts. We have different
Yeah, so I'm
thoughts.
trying to get
It's
understanding.
okay, and we got your understanding. And your
It's a it's
understanding
a
is he's about the money. I
it's a
didn't even
little
say
deeper.
nothing else.
You're saying you
It's a
got my
little deep.
understanding, but when you give it back, it's something that's totally obscure to what I just said.
I'm not even saying nothing. I said I agree of how you feel about it. I agree, but we still have two different thoughts. But I agree. I'm not saying, hey, listen to me. I'm saying, hey, we all different people. We got different opinions. That's all I'm saying.
No, I don't think that even we did. I don't. In mind, we have different
Yeah, we
opinions
gotta
with
look
two
at both
different
sides.
people.
Gotta
But what
look at
I'm
the both
saying is that
sides.
it's not a monolith. And yeah, like if you're, I agree with you saying. You're saying the sky is orange today, and no, I didn't say that. Like that's what I'm getting from that from you. Like no, I didn't say that, and I didn't say
No,
that
but
he wasn't pro
I
them
speak.
or their
Hold up,
friends.
hold up, Booski. I speak very direct. I'm not saying whatever you say I would agree with. The being that neither one of us have the facts there. So if you give an opinion on something, I understand it and I agree with it. I'm not just saying it because just to say it. But
No, I'm not saying that you
none of
did.
us don't know the man. We don't know what's really going on. We're all just saying what we think. So what we think, what anybody think is correct. If that's your thought on it, you are correct. We are just building here. So you feel that is about the money. Fully feel is about the money. And I'm just saying the way he's swaying it, I think he's down with them. That's it.
Well, I think it's about a little more than money though. Money is a byproduct of what they're going for. They're going for infamy. And infamy has money as a byproduct. Nature Boy has never gone for money itself. Money is a byproduct of the power that
What
he
is that?
wanted.
What is that, Fondi? What is that?
Exactly.
Well, hold on.
Power.
Publicity.
Let me say hi to information man. What's up, my brother?
What is
How you doing,
We're gonna tell you
sisters?
that in 1 second. What's up, my
Hey,
brother?
how
Good.
you doing?
How you doing? Good show. Good
what is infamy?
breakdown.
Hold on 1 second, sis.
Hold on, baby. I'm gonna type it in the thing for you, Izzy. Why he talking? Go ahead, information man. I'm sorry.
All I just wanted to say is good perspectives, good program, and the way you breaking it down. I just came up here just to say just a few things, and that is whenever because remember mainstream media. Ask yourself this: why is it that mainstream media gets themselves involved now when they were never involved when most people were talking about what was going on with Carbonation, Eligio Bishop, was mostly people on YouTube like ourselves who are going to give you the real deal perspective as to what's going on, what's not going on. And this man was doing this for a long time. And then all of a sudden, mainstream media brings their funky ass, excuse my language, into it. And when you say, when it comes to these reporters, it is always about money because mainstream media thrives off of the economics. People are expendable and the dollar is recoverable. So, of course, they want to keep a cozy relationship with these folks so that they can milk it economically, milk the excitement of it, and get us to
Facts.
watch
Exactly.
mainstream. But this is the thing. We cannot expect mainstream people, personalities, Fox or whatever it is, to give you a perspective that we on YouTube can give better. They're simply doing the story because it's something to talk about now. Where the hell were they when we were talking? Those of you like yourself were talking about this a long time ago. They wait until the car crash happens and then they bring their funky ass out and want to interview all these people to drum it up some more. That's all I wanted to say, Sister Love.
If it
Great
bleeds,
point,
it
information man.
leads.
And media is based on media is run partially with nepotism. That's what any part of media entertainment, they thrive off of nepotism. So of course he's gonna tell them what they want to hear so he could get the scoop. I'm not saying he's anti or pro or anything. He don't care. He probably got kids to feed. You think he give a F about these girls or anything? Really?
Right. And that's why I'm just going to say this, my sister. That's why people like him or anyone in the mainstream media, they will always be compromised when it comes to dealing with this type of subject or what has happened. Those of us on social media that talk about these issues, we're not compromised like that because we're not getting a mainstream check that we're dependent on. You see,
he got a million other stories. He's not running on
Right.
his morals. We're running on our morals. He's
Right.
not.
Exactly, sisters. Sugar Love, I'm going to drop off. Keep doing what y'all doing, telling the truth, speaking the truth, and giving the real perspective that mainstream has no understanding of how to
and
put
you
out.
keep it up too, my brother. You did a phenomenal show yesterday. Did them what you call it? People still coming there trying to attack you for talking about their man.
I didn't get, surprisingly, I didn't get a lot of comments with a lot of people attacking. There was one person saying that they still were a supporter of him. But I really don't.
Right?
I really,
people.
I really don't care because I know that if I'm standing on truth and I'm standing on something that's facts, then I have no problem. Because at the end of the day, how can anyone justify and try to make excuses, as I said in my video, about what this man did and his behavior that he displayed right on video for all to see? How can you, unless you've got a problem yourself?
Yes, sir.
But thank you, ladies. Y'all continue on with a great program.
Before you drop down information, man, I just want to say hello. I'm Nene.
How you doing? How you doing, Nene?
Your voice is phenomenal. You have a new subscriber.
Oh, thank you. Thanks
for coming up on the panel.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna be watching in the bushes and everything.
Jackie, please drop his link because
good to have you. Information, man. Thank you.
Here.
Me and Love go way back when she first started her channel. So
okay. Well, I'm glad to have the pleasure of meeting you.
Thank you too.
And I look forward to tuning in.
I was actually enjoying hearing you ladies go back and forth with your perspectives. I kind of like that, to get your perspectives as ladies on this issue. So it was great.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Well, thank you so much. Enjoy the rest of your day.
All right.
Thank you, bro. And pop up anytime you want to. But what I am going to do, Fool, when you finish with the infamy, it goes deeper than that. And then after Fool does finish what she was saying, I'm going to go back to the video.
Did somebody get her a definition on infamy?
I put it in there.
Yeah, she did. Thank you for that, Suge. I was just waiting, to everybody
get
done talking.
But if you would like to break it, I just said it like really quick. I'm not a typer. But if you would like to break it down a little bit more, please, it'd be more than welcome. It's no problem.
Infamy, by definition, having a reputation of the worst kind, notoriously evil, an infamous traitor, causing or bringing infamy, disgraceful, or having an infamous crime. Basically, having a reputation of the worst type. Natureboy said, if y'all remember, Natureboy said he didn't get any traction until he started doing crazy stuff. As long as he was being straight, he got absolutely no traction. Fame does not translate on social media. Infamy does. People don't want to see good stuff. They don't want to see gardens and take classes, not as a whole. People are.
That's crazy.
Their appetite for entertainment is debauchery. And Natureboy tapped into that. Even who agrees to being slapped? Nobody. Unless you're up to something. Now, I will point this out as well. There was a difference in this interview and every other interview that these girls have given. And that difference was Brandon Keys. That reporter is not in the girl's pocket. that reporter is in Brandon Key's pocket. What
Okay.
Brandon Keys know about this? Nothing. He wasn't there. He's a second party. What is he but a financier? He's the one with the connections. So if we're to look to anybody about this goes back to Brandon Keys. Because who is he to be talking in the interview? Who? He's not a cult member. He wasn't at the house. I don't think him and Nature Boy have seen each other more than 5 times. Who is he?
I think maybe once or twice.
I for which they was
If twice
debating, they
was
was
too many.
anti each other. He see them free women. That's what he see, and he got an agenda. He's the one with the
Brandon
agenda.
Key, he wants the money. He wants a return on his investment, much like Jax. Much like Jax. If we look at this economically, this makes sense. It doesn't make sense morally because everybody here is trying to write a book. Everybody here is trying to get a movie deal. Somebody's probably going to write a freaking musical.
You said, what does he have to gain? Maybe he should cut his losses. We talking about Brandon Keys here, right? We talking about, maybe you don't know Brandon Keys. Hello, everybody that's walking in. What's up, God, Mamie, and the rest of y'all? Right, we talking about Brandon Keys here, right?
Yeah,
Brandon Keys is a professional. Brandon Keys is a professional handler.
Yeah, he's not
professional
a worker
handler. Got in before you did. No.
There's some people that have the worker bee energy that want to just find a good career and clock in, and that's what they have to gain. And then there's those that don't. That not that. They're not that. He sees a lucrative investment. He sees publicity. He sees attention, and you can make money off of that. How do you think all these companies make money?
Peanut, he's the manager, so that's what he said. Peanut. So maybe he is on the road because it's a lot of money right now. Pastor P is out of commission, right? So he's going to get money that way, and then he's going to get money from the Nature Boy way. So now he's really thinking he is the bingo king, right? Because all the 2 other people that was pulling in more than him are not there no more, and he ain't going to team up with the people that's rooting for Pastor P. They don't like each other, so he's going to team up with them because he figuring Nature Boy is more controversial. He's going to get that documentary that he wants and everything else. But I don't understand how that's going to be saying that he's Nature Boy's manager when Nature Boy not supposed to make no money off of this. So if you somebody's manager, what are you supposed to do with Nature Boy's cut? Because he can't make no money off this. So
not the brightest. And it's no Kev, it's Love and Flip Flops. It's going back to Love and Flip Flops. There's a lot of money to be made, and just because somebody's smiling in your face, trying to get a little grift off of you, don't mean that they always team you.
Oh, please don't believe that little scriff between Brandon Keys and Nature Boy that took place. There's a lot of things that happened on Bigo that are very much scripted from the backside so that money can be made on those tiffs. Trust me, I was over there.
And fake beefs on YouTube too. Like
exactly.
They make money.
And fake beefs make money. Especially on Bigo when you can go head to head in a battle for beans. Oh God, you can walk out of there with what 4, 5, 6 dragons. That's the equivalent of something like $600.
Oh, that's what a dragon is.
A dragon is worth $100.
Oh,
you I don't know.
Yeah.
How much are the beans worth?
The world is a stage.
A bean. What is a bean worth? what did we say a bean was worth? One bean is worth something like 10 cents.
10 cents. Oh, but a
Yeah.
lot of people too,
They
when you
said
put
it was
that money
10,000.
Who said that?
in.
One of them, either Nature Boy said it in one of the things, or
No,
one
when you
of the
get to
code
a
members said.
box, it's 10,000. When you get to a box, you have to get
Exactly.
like
Right.
to
And
like
that's 10,000
5 stars.
beans. Right.
Oh, okay.
Now I'm gonna hear a little bit more of this. Let's see what Mr. Aaron has to say.
Case, and we really want that to be the focus because I feel like people are getting distracted by his character. Yes. People are getting distracted by.
People could care less about Eligio Bishop's character. They are attempting to soft sell this idea that Eligio Bishop was convicted because people think he's a bad person online. You have to understand, ladies,
Oh my
that
goodness! Before I forget, right, fool.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm way off topic, but you know I get forgetful itis. Now you know I do my giveaways, right? So
Yes, ma'am.
can I use your business for my next giveaway with a discount? So in June they can pick whatever they want, and I'll just pay you for it, and they'll reach out to you and pick what they want. Is that okay?
How about you just pay for shipping and I'll do the bottle for them? They just let me know which one they want, other than
That
the infusions.
right. That no. If they want it, I'll pay for it because it's
Just pay for
whatever they.
shipping.
All right. So in June, I use Miss Leo. This one, next one is going to be you. So I'm gonna keep it swinging between Miss Rod, Fundi, and Miss Leo. So we did them two. So Fundi fee next in June. That doesn't mean you cannot purchase something now, but members only. For that's for only my members, and it's only for the members. Remember, people give people memberships. I don't know these people who YouTube gives it to, right? So you will have to be a member more than a month, and I have to know you, right? So you're going to pick out something. I'll pay for the shipping, and if you still use my discount number, I know it has nothing to do with it, but I have forgetfulitis, right? If you use my discount number, she's going to tell you what my number, she's going to tell you the discount code. You see, I'm messing up already, right? She's going to tell you my discount code. Go over there and check it out. She got, baby, I done tried it myself. So I just wanted the permission first because I didn't want an advertisement. She was like, no, right? So we already worked it out. We'll work it out in the back. We just did one just today. So the next one will be in June because it's every 3 months. Or if you guys tip, if you guys could tip, it might be before June. You know, it might be before June. That's up to you. We might do
Yeah.
two, right? We might do two. You gotta she'll Jackie will drop the link in there for her thing, right? So my mods, not my mods. I'm gonna do a mod one too, but I'm gonna do but the memberships because with the membership you can just look through it, and if you win, you could just have in mind what you want, right? So that would be that. No, ma'am, a dragon is 250. We ain't on Bigo, so we don't care really. We care about the cash apps. We care about the cash apps and super chats over here, right? We ain't worried about no beans, baby.
Man,
Hey man, I could
Bigo
be
is
wrong.
evil.
I ain't been on there in a minute. I could be wrong.
It's
Don't
changed so
forget,
much. It's giving me a seizure fit. Going back on there.
don't forget my members. I'm gonna do a mod. I might do a members and a mod. I love treating my mods. I might do a members and a mods, right? Go through her catalog. She got a website. Go through it and just look at it. If you want to order something, use my code. That would be for everybody. And use my code, you would get a discount, right? And so don't we look out for each other, we support each other. Now I got your permission, so now I'm not gonna be doing false advertisement, right? Now, because I'll be forgetting stuff. Now we're gonna get back to this right here.
Real quick, see, thank you. I got my package on my birthday, and I really appreciate it. It was beautiful. All the little trinkets and everything, like you always do.
You are more than welcome. It is in a box that it can be kept in with all of
Yes,
its things.
I want
yes.
I want a box. I want a box to be kept. I want a box to be kept in.
Y'all messing out. Y'all better order.
Hello, hello. They better support people, especially people trying to get their business up. We support everybody else. But let's go. But that's why I'm doing it as a giveaway, so they can get her products anyway and see how good it is or whatever they choose to pick. I don't know what they're going to pick because the prices are not bad at all. So it doesn't really matter what they pick, you know. So it ain't like the prices is gonna make like jump you out the window. It's good prices for good stuff. That's all handmade, full of love, you know. But I'm got to order because I have to get me a box too that I can keep.
Yes, you could tell it was handmade
I
and
need
made
a
with love. The packaging is perfect.
yeah, I need one of those. I need one of those. I have to make my birthday come early, right?
From her directly and not a third party source. That's important because people just slap their names on stuff too. No, this is made by
And I want to
somebody.
just say one thing. She ships it directly out. You ain't got to be waiting forever. She ships it directly out. Now let's go.
Joe Bishop was not on trial for being a bad person. You can be a bad person. You can be a liar. You can have multiple characters. People cannot like you. That is not illegal. You want people to focus on this idea that Eligio Bishop is just misunderstood because of his online presence and due to online haters. You have to understand, ladies, and this is key also to any Eligio Bishop supporters out there and Eligio Bishop fringe members. If you look at the document, it was the state of Georgia versus Eligio Bishop, not Janae, not Kendra, not Aaron, not Courtney, not the T, not Lisa, not Medea. It was the state of Georgia
Hold up. My
versus
girl was out there
Eligio
too
Bishop.
now.
People are coming to me to tell me about Eligio Bishop's sentencing as if I was the one who did it. I don't think his sentence was right. I think it was too harsh. What are you telling me for? I didn't convict Eligio Bishop. I didn't sentence him.
Aaron going in, ain't he?
It was
Look, Aaron going
20
in.
people who represented the state of Georgia as a whole. And they didn't convict him off of no online haters. They didn't convict Eligio Bishop because he was a bad person. We got bad people in our family. A bad person is not something that is just a huge deal in people's lives. We deal with bad people every day. Eligio Bishop was charged with an illegal crime, ma'am. He was not Eligio Bishop. You're being charged with being an unlikable person. 2 counts of being aggravating, 3 counts of being annoying, and 1 count of being an idiot. No. That is the point that these fringe members and active cult members refuse to acknowledge. They are trying to connect social media to what happened in real life. I can go online right now and I can be 5 different people. Martin did it. It's not a foreign concept. Martin had multiple characters. Eddie Murphy had multiple characters. That's not illegal. There's plenty of people who are targeted online by hate groups. That's not illegal. You can't get locked up for people not liking you. Eligio Bishop was charged with actual crimes that he committed in real life. And Tyler Perry has multiple characters. That's not illegal. But you
By
want
state
to sell this
guidelines.
idea that because of Mr. Bishop's online actions, his true character is misunderstood, and that misunderstanding somehow led to him being convicted.
Their personal feelings about him, and I feel like that's why he was convicted, because of people.
Lord have mercy, she just said it. She literally just said what I said. They believe that Eligio Bishop's online activity somehow caused him to be falsely accused, falsely prosecuted, falsely convicted, and falsely sentenced. Look at the facts of the case, ladies and gentlemen. It doesn't matter what you think about Eligio Bishop. It doesn't matter what I think about Eligio Bishop. In the state of Georgia, if you proceed to attempt to engage in sexual activity with somebody after they have told you no, that is a crime. It has nothing to do with us not liking him. It has nothing to do with anybody recording his video. Which leads me to believe that's why he was truly adamant about going to these other countries to avoid the jurisdiction of the United States, but we ain't gonna get into that.
People's personal feelings.
Yeah.
Now, if you're completely lost, make sure you Google Natureboy on social media and check it out, and then come back here to The Factor and continue to watch this interview to get their side. What we wanted to do was get their side tonight. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back with the conversation. Welcome back to The Factor Uncensored. The story of Natureboy and what prosecutors call his cult is a huge story trending right now on social media. If you want to look it up, Google it. He's currently serving a life sentence after being found guilty of multiple charges, including false imprisonment, rape, and revenge porn. There has been speculation about how other members of his group, Carbon Nation, have been subjected to verbal, emotional, and physical abuse. Tonight, I spoke with his chosen family and individuals who wanted to defend him. I asked them how were they really treated, and here's what they had to say. And welcome back to The Factor Uncensored. We're talking to family members of Natureboy Eligio Bishop. We have with us Portia, Kayla, and Tanisha. And Kayla, you were last talking. You're saying that many people put out false information about him, and a lot of false information got into the trial. When people describe him as a master manipulator, what would you say to that, Kayla?
Oh, I cannot please say something.
And then we can all
Go ahead.
I think that it is very unfair and unjust that people are calling him that and trying to place him in the same category.
I keep forgetting I'm watching Aaron's show. He be scaring the shit out of
Grace,
me.
homie. Last time I checked, Mr. Bishop referred to himself as a master manipulator on multiple occasions. What are we talking about? Mr. Bishop took pride in referring to himself as a master manipulator. He took pride in redefining what it meant to be a manipulator. See, manipulation. People think manipulation is bad, but what manipulation is, it really means to handle something skillfully. Y'all act like I wasn't in carbonation. Y'all act like I wasn't in carbonation. How is it unfair? As if people began labeling him as a master manipulator. He owned the title himself. See, I'm a master manipulator. And what master manipulator means is, see, the definition is wrong because it was the white man definition. The white man definition tried to make manipulation seem bad. But what manipulation really means is to handle something skillfully. So yeah, I'm a master manipulator. I'm a master manipulator.
Bruh, the pimp voice though.
I'm a master carpenter. I'm a master craftsman. I'm a master electrician. I am the master. Show enough. Leroy. Who's the master? Me. 3 God. I'm the master disaster blaster from the past. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? On multiple occasions, I can go to Natureboy TV. I don't have to go to the online hate groups. I can go right there on y'all's channel, and I'm sure it won't take me long to find a video of Mr. Bishop adamantly taking ownership and pride in being
Yo, look
a
at
master
Malia eyes,
manipulator.
man. Look at Malia eyes with them
Do
clothes.
y'all think that because y'all don't remember something?
Yo, he stopped it in a good place. Look at her eyes. It's like she got 2 sets of eyes. They done tore her ass up. Dang.
That means it get erased. It's still on YouTube. On y'all channel.
As Jim Jones or Charles Manson. He did not brutally murder anyone. No, he didn't order anybody to murder anyone in their homes. And so Jim Jones, he
First of all, murdering someone is not a prerequisite to be a cult leader. One of the 3 points that cult experts use to identify a cult is a charismatic leader, some form of thought reform or mind control or indoctrination, and exploitation of the members. That is the basic 3 pillars of how you identify a cult. A charismatic leader and that demands to be revered as a godlike figure and is an authoritarian, meaning that he dominates the decisions of the group. Was Eligio Bishop not that? Yes, he was. Secondly, mind control, thought reform, indoctrination. Was there not a mental process that needed to occur in order for you to become a member of Carbonation? You had to let go of your name. You had to let go of your family. You had to let go of your attachments. You had to start speaking Carbonation language. You couldn't even spell human the regular way. You couldn't spell self the regular way. So there was some form of mental indoctrination, which ultimately leads to mind control. And thirdly, was there exploitation of members? Yes, financially, members were exploited. Mr. Bishop would claim that there was some type of financial pot, but in fact, he was the one spending the money recklessly and using it for his own best self-interest. Thirdly, the women have been exploited sexually
that
on
boy
multiple
ain't
platforms.
playing, boy. He telling it all.
So Eligio Bishop and Carbonation checks the 3 pillars in which people use to recognize and identify a cult. So what are you talking about? You're going to try to dodge the question and point to the fact that he didn't order anybody to get killed, which is not a necessary component for a cult. Not all cults result in death in the form of murder.
He was convicted of killing 900.
Aya is not educated. I'm not going to say she's dumb because I don't believe she's dumb. I'm choosing not to use that word. I'm choosing to use the word uneducated. She literally said that Jim Jones was convicted of killing 900 people, which goes to show you that she did not study People's Temple. The common everyday person knows that Jim Jones is famously known for committing suicide along with the other 900 and something people in Guyana. What are you talking about?
That's facts. That's facts.
Jim Jones was not convicted because you can't convict a dead body.
And Charles Manson wasn't convicted of murder either.
This is what happens
if you want to get
attempt
technical.
to be intelligent without doing your due diligence to research that which you are talking about. Very good point, Lady Shikari. Jeff did not kill anyone either, but he definitely is a cult leader. Thank you for that.
118 people, 200 of them were children. See, Leo Bishop.
And really quick, he killed himself before anybody could convict him.
Exactly. Yeah. And so the
Exactly.
I want you to catch that. She said exactly as if she had made that acknowledgement in her prior sentence, which goes to show you that there is a disconnection between what's coming out of her mouth and what's going in her ears.
The comparison is just really unfair to him because that's nowhere near what is going on. These people entered his life, his personal.
They gone, man.
This was
They
a
gone.
journey that he for himself. These are ways of living that he himself, he sets high standards for himself, and he himself lives like this. There was instances where he told people, please don't do what I'm doing because I live a different way that most people can't handle. Yeah.
So you mean to tell me that we can't find one video of Eligio Bishop urging someone to come join him? We can't find one video of Mr. Bishop insisting that people come and join his community. Why are we trying to sell this idea that Mr. Bishop was simply online minding his business and people begged him to come out there where he was? A part of Carbonation's appeal was the community dynamic. Mr. Bishop often recommended and encouraged people to join, especially if they had some type of money to offer.
And I feel like the Black man, especially if he has a mission or decides to do something out of what contemporary society can't put in a box, and they do have a lot of influence over people and people don't understand it. You know, people's first thing is to demonize it.
No, it's not. No, it's not. There are plenty of historical documentation of Black leaders being well received by their community. You are trying to sell this narrative that every time a Black man assumes a position of power and a mission that he's met with some type of opposition and demonization from his community. That's not true. We can find Black men who were well received and supported by their community. You are trying to soft sell a false narrative, hoping to trigger African Americans who believe that this happens to us because we're Black, no matter what. There are Black people out there who believe that being Black is an automatic curse, but it's not. Of course, you will be met with opposition. You can sell Girl Scout cookies and be met with opposition. That's life. Almost everybody has experienced hate, undeserved hate, and misdirected hate from someone at some time in our lives.
And it don't got nothing to do with you being black in every instance. So you're hoping, and mind you guys, this interview is not for us. This interview is for recruiting people who also believe in the if you're black, they're out to get you narrative.
Wow.
They know that the large community and collection of black people do not support Eligio Bishop. They're hoping to cast out this net and catch a couple of unsuspecting people who could potentially offer them something during their time of need. This is what is known as a soft sell. It takes generalized concepts.
Who said that? Tiff. No, when he said I haven't heard from Tanisha, you're gonna see the camera up close. See, right now she's sucking on her lip. She's sucking on the lip to make it look like the lips are regular. The minute she start talking, you're gonna see her lip busted. Cause now she has to open her mouth. So right now her mouth is closed. She's breathing, and I don't know, it being that he keeps stopping it. If you watch the one prior, she's having a hard time breathing because you can see her chest. It's like it hurts for her to breathe. But you're gonna see even more. You'll see even more. Yeah, he on their ass, baby. He on their ass like something else.
And what I say, the naive and the mentally off people, that's the only one that's gonna believe this mess.
I wish more of the other men was tired of the bull crap. I wish more
Y'all
of the
pray for
other men
Malia
was
for
tired.
real.
Me too,
Hoping
shit. I was
that you
thinking
would
the
not
same thing.
critically think and just simply accept them because you may belong to the geographical demographic that's being discussed at the moment. So they're hoping to capture the attention of some black person out there who's mad, who's upset with white people and America. Yeah, you're right. This does happen to every black man all the time. See, when you're in your emotions, you're easily misled because it's hard to critically think and be angry and upset at the same time. They're hoping there's somebody out there that will latch on to that. Yeah, man, they always do this. Look at Martin Luther King. Look at Malcolm X. That's two examples. And you're going to move out off of those two examples. I'm not saying you're unintelligent. I'm just urging everyone to critically think because being unintelligent is not a prerequisite to become a member of a cult. Plenty of doctors, lawyers, and military officers have found themselves in cults because they did not critically think and were misled by emotional triggers depending upon the narrative they believed in at the time. So they are hoping that somebody out there will believe that statement simply because they're mad at the United States or they might have had a bad instance or encounter with somebody white.
First thing is to just look what's on the surface and then continue to spread the false propaganda that's already been publicized instead of looking deeper, instead of coming to the people who actually can give you what's really going on.
And who are these people that can give you a deeper understanding of what's going on? Will you please identify? Is it you? Who are these people?
And
And coming to the people, how did he treat you guys for those who may think you guys?
You see how she just ran out of gas? I'm backing that up real quick. This is what happened when you run out of gas in a cult. You just stop it. Watch how she run out of gas. It's psychological gas. Because y'all got to understand, it takes mental energy to lie.
Continue to spread the false propaganda that's already been publicized instead of looking deeper, instead of coming to the people who actually can give you what's really going on. And
And you know what? And you know this, man. What? You know what? And you know what, Kayla? And you know what? You just gonna give out a gas like that?
That boy wildin'. That boy smoky.
I don't know, because apparently, how you gonna say and you know? Because apparently, according to you, in the beginning stages of this video, you said that there's a lot of misconceptions and false accusations. I don't know. Clearly, according to you, the bulk of people are being misled and misinformed. So how are you gonna stop in the middle of your own explanation and say you know? No, we don't know. That's why I'm watching this. I'm waiting on you to tell me.
Look at I you better tighten up.
Get a wave out of here. All right. Now here comes a strong question. And I seen somebody in there, they ready for it. Here comes a strong question. And I want y'all to see how they handle this question. Here comes a strong question.
The people, how did he treat you guys? For those who may think you guys were under his control, what was life really like for you living with?
Hey, what you doing back there, Porsche? I know you ain't back there sending no. What you doing, Porsche? What was that?
She whispered.
And
she whispered.
What you whispering, player?
Thank you.
And coming to the people, how did he treat you guys? For those who
We
may
think that you.
You guys were under his control. What was life really like?
What you doing?
She look about 85
What you
pounds.
doing?
Like for you living with Natureboy.
Well, the thing is, everything is on our website. If you go to
He just is stupid. I swear, I can't. Well,
see what you just watched.
I love him.
Some people call it deflecting.
Reflecting.
I like to use a boxing reference. It's called bobbing and weaving. For all my boxing fans out there. Shout out to all my boxing fans out there. Some of you psychological majors.
Look at her face. You can't get more evil than this face right here with them fake ass eyebrows that she got on right there. She ain't even draw them eyebrows on, right? God, tag it. Y'all said go home. Y'all said go home. Go home, Malia. Exactly, Captain. If Aya is the brains, good luck. The Aya smarter than what y'all think. FBI is smarter than what y'all think. She just laid low. Now she's showing y'all her true self. Y'all let Aya fool y'all. She said, I seen in the beginning. She want to be last woman standing. I don't know what the prize she gonna get, but that's the prize she want to get.
I've been said that soft-spoken crap is just an act with her. That's the real Aya right there.
And they mad because they going the hardest, and poor the queen got all the ping, right? But so now none of them ain't getting it. So now they all on equal playing field. They all on equal playing field. Because even if he talking nice to them, he on the phone. He ain't with them, right? So ain't none of them getting none. But they still carrying out them orders. That's what still makes them dangerous.
Facts.
Man, any girl named Portia is crazy anyway.
Who was Aya working with when she was back in LA?
The people under the bridge.
No,
I
she
don't.
got a daddy. So like I'm like, that's what I want to know.
What's that again?
Like who her daddy was back in California.
Oh, who was her pimp?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I don't know. You know, I wouldn't. Yo, look at
Especially
her
on Bigo, they may have
face.
Nah,
connections. They
Shahar's
know
our
each
league,
other.
bro. Man,
Look,
nah, she looking like beloved. I look like beloved, bro. Oh, God.
yo, that's some scared. Like, she looked like she the one. Hey, here's something and pour something off. Yeah, she was a woman of the streets. That's how she know how to be the bottom. Be very well, Tiff. Yeah, she was working that bridge, baby.
And
Yeah,
she
she was a
straight up
working
lied
girl. A working
when
girl.
she straight up lied when she said that she didn't sell anything to get to carbonation. Because remember the car? She came there and she went to the wrong place, and then she drove back, and then she sold the car to
Mhm.
stay with them.
She sold. Yeah. Yep. She sold that
So I
Il
was like, here
Nana
we
too.
go. Hmm.
She sold that Il
She
Nana.
sold it or she stole it. Which one? She sold it or she stole it?
Ah, where is my water? Um,
Did it shrink all the way? He's
low
still.
budget. Aya gives independent constructor. I don't know what she give right there. Right there with that look right there. And her eyes closed. Right. Why is her eyes still closed? She can't even keep the eyes open. And these two, and then she whisper, he gonna say something to you. He
Oh
says,
yeah, that do look bad right there.
look at the eye, look at the cheeks. That's why you aged out. When he come home, he don't want your ass anyway. Right?
He didn't remember. He didn't. There's a reason why. Huh. Because he didn't want her from the beginning, really.
Man, just think
And they
how.
said they never. He gave no wait. He gave Aya the least amount of problems. The least amount of problems. Like he almost pretended like she wasn't even there. He barely acknowledged her. Was she sent there by somebody for him?
I don't know.
That's why I'm like,
But I
who was
know.
her daddy back home?
Oh, well, Kev said, I don't know if he know the people. Maybe he's joking, but what did he say? The thing went up. Oh, he
No, the
said,
what?
That's scary to think. That's
oh, he
scary to
said,
think that they beat her.
he said, he said Figueroa. I don't know. That's the worst troll, whole troll, the horse troll.
Baby, it
Yeah.
goes down out here on Fig. It's ridiculous. I couldn't even drive down Fig the other day. They were so slow. I
Oh,
was
I
like,
forgot
y'all
you from
nasty
LA.
buzzards. Yeah, nasty buzzards. I was going
That
off. I wait. I'm listening to you. I'm trying to get home so I can get on the panel, and they looking at Cootie Cat. Ridiculous.
I'm gonna be honest. It's scary to think that they beat her and then try to like heal her wounds. Like that. Like just imagine you walk in seeing somebody beating on some girl, or like you know what I'm saying, trying to like aid to her wounds, knowing they did that. Like that's crazy.
I I ain't on no fig. What you mean, y'all? Listen, people gotta drive. It's people gotta. They don't own the streets. They just be on the streets, but they don't own it. People gotta do things.
They said this the new
People got to
freeway.
drive. They got to walk. That don't just because they walking on Fig don't mean they selling on Fig. But I was driving, just to be clear.
I was on fig, and I'm like $1,000,000. They were like, nope. I said, well, okay, let me stop. Cause you gotta give me some
If you're gonna
oh,
sell it right. Shit.
hello. Shit. I was trying to get me cop me some on fig, baby. I'm like, yeah, $100,000.
$40
Oh,
BJ
you
my
better,
ass.
you better go to them, right? But we tried, damn it. That's what we was doing on there. Squeaky Brown.
A couple of weeks ago, somebody had a drone and was flying it in the air over the prostitutes,
That's
bugging
what
them.
Zoka been this whole time.
They said fix cookies.
Tiffany, he said that's what he does. He said he convicts the weak and pick out the whatever the lead or something. So I mean, that's obviously what they're doing is like picking on the weak. It's crazy.
There we going back to the old. Well, she was the only one that was out there. They both are up to go back to their family. She the one got to go back under that bridge. So that's why I mean she needs to stay in as long as she could because her mama just passed. She claimed her father has mental issues. Right, her son is with his dad, so she can't go there. But if I'm not mistaken, she does have sisters that care about her because they came on. They come on Young Farrell show or something like that. If I'm not mistaken, she do got family that care about all of them. Got somebody that care about them. They right now, but this girl can't open her eyes for nothing. That's a damn shame.
Yeah,
But
yeah. Like I think she had the most people. Like, I think she had the most people trying to like, out of everyone that was trying to get her home. Like they were like, lining up with him on Instagram trying to get her to come back. Literally pleading for her to come back.
Velvet. That's how we found Aya and Rob coming out that bungalow, bando, whatever that shit was because Mr. Marquez rode up on him.
What's
'Cause that
crazy? He
wasn't
says they
that
convict the
wasn't
weak,
tapes.
but he's the only one been convicted. That's crazy.
And if they don't know how to shut up, they're gonna be too, because they're gonna get tired of them running their mouth about them and trying to pull their top watch. But that whole thing with her and Rock coming out that little bungalow, that wasn't live. He found them. So what was they doing over there?
I'm gonna go back. But anyway,
The world may never
we're gonna
know.
take we're gonna take our little 5-minute music break. Go in the bathroom. Do what y'all got to do. We're gonna take our little 5-minute break. Not even 5 minutes. 2 minutes. A little 2 minutes. Here we go.
Yeah. Yeah.
And you know what? And you know this, man. What? You know what? And you know what, Kayla? And you know what? You just gonna give out a gas like that? I don't know, because apparently, how you gonna say and you know? Because apparently, according to you, in the beginning stages of this video, you said that there's a lot of misconceptions and false accusations. I don't know. Clearly, according to you, the bulk of people are being misled and misinformed. So how are you gonna stop in the middle of your own explanation and say you know? No, we don't know. That's why I'm watching this. I'm waiting on you to tell me. You just done burnt out, huh? Just done gave out of gas. All right. Now here comes a strong question. And I seen somebody in there, they ready for it. Here comes a strong question. And I want y'all to see how they handle this question. Here comes a strong question.
The people, how did he treat you guys? For those who may think you guys were under his control, what was life really like for you living with?
Hey, what you doing back there, Porsche? I know you ain't back there sending no. What, Porsche? What was that? What was that?
Going on, and
what you whispering, player?
And coming to the people, how
player.
did he treat you guys? For those who may think you guys were under his control, what was life really like?
What you doing? What you doing?
Like for you living with Natureboy?
Well, you know, the thing is, everything is on our website. If you go to Nature.
See, what you just watched, some people call it deflecting. I like to use a boxing word. It's called bobbing and weaving. For all my boxing fans out there, shout out to all my boxing fans out there. Some of you psychological majors and intellectuals like to refer to that as deflecting. I like to call it bobbing and weaving. Because he asked you a specific question. And let me remind you. Do you guys remember why we're here? We're 10 minutes into it, so it's easy. If I didn't pause this, it's easy to get lost in the cult jargon. The reason why we're here, guys, if you remember, we are here to exonerate Eligio Bishop. We are here to clear any false accusations and misconceptions and misinformation, because we believe that these false representations of Eligio Bishop online led to his conviction. And when I'm asked a basic question that would facilitate me in my original intention that I stated earlier, this would be a perfect question. If somebody asked me how I was treated, and I was actually being, imagine this. Let's say your girlfriend, for the ladies, I know y'all refer to y'all female friends as girlfriends. Some of y'all might have actual girlfriends. I'm not here to judge. But if you ask your girlfriend, hey girl, how is he treating you? Well, if you could go look at our Instagram page, you can see that we frequently post pictures of us. You know, he take me out and we go places. You would be like, you would think that somebody who's confident in their ability to answer questions and represent their so-called family member, they would be able to say, oh, he treats us well. We have a really good time here. Man, I tell you, man, you know, before coming here, I was kind of depressed, you know, and meeting him, it really gave me hope in life. Something along those lines. But your response to a question that would assist in alleviating the misconceptions about his character, you bob and weave, rope a dope, Floyd Mayweather the question, and say, basically what you just said is, I can't answer that question, but if you would go to our website, now here's the thing. Why are we being referred to the same place for two different questions? Because you referred us to the website the first time to help absolve any confusion about the trial. And now you're also directing me to that same website to get an understanding of how he treats you. Moving forward.
Natureboytv.com, you will see our lifestyle.
You mean to tell me you couldn't give me nothing about how he treats you? You couldn't even say he treat us good. That you couldn't even give me that. You couldn't even give us, oh man, he treat us good. You literally had to direct us to a website for a basic question like that. Come on.
Thank you. Which they already showed.
You know, Nature Boy TV, you will see all the
Mhm.
beautiful things that we've done. And people all just, when you have a big light, people want to
Because they
go to
promoting
the
that
shadow and
damn
make the shadow bigger
mis-
than the light.
Huh?
malice intent.
What are we talking about? Who hooking up lights?
Your filter's got nothing to do with how somebody treats
Christmas?
you. What is she talking
What is
about?
Gucci Man LaFetta light show? Where's we talking about lights and shadows? When you know, when you have a big light, people want to take that light like some light bread, and they want to smear your name like mayonnaise, and they want to take that spiritual sandwich and they want to grind it up and chew you up and spit you out, you know.
And you know, everybody has, and nobody's perfect. You know, nobody's perfect. So we can't just look at the imperfections of someone and just blow that up and paint them as that. We have to actually look at the situation in its entirety. And I feel like if people want to get to know more, you know, just go to our website.
So basically, all of your answers can be found on the website. When in doubt, direct them to the website.
Tanisha, we haven't heard from you tonight. Your thoughts on this and how you feel about Nature Boy for those.
She was like, man, yeah, I gotta stop, man. She was like, man, I thought I was gonna get through these last 5 minutes without having to say nothing. God dog. Here he go, talking about some Tanisha, we ain't heard nothing from you. I know you ain't heard nothing from me. That was on purpose.
Those who are wondering, how important was he to you? Or is to you, not was, he's still alive, is to you.
Now let's digest the question here, guys. Let's make sure that we're not hearing what he's saying properly. If my ears are correct, he said, what did he answer?
In its entirety. And I feel like if people want to get to know more, you know, just go to our website.
Gotcha.
About Nature Boy, for those who are wondering.
Gotcha. How you feel about Nature Boy?
How important was he to you?
And how important was he to you? Got it. Okay. Now, right? Unless Will Smith hit me with the flashy thing from Men in Black, I thought that Tanisha was the queen of carbonation, his pride and joy, his chiefess, his number one wife. Does anybody else remember that? Because I just want to make sure that my memory didn't get erased and replaced with something that didn't happen. Tanisha is supposed to be the queen, the chiefess, and everybody's supposed to be mad because they can't get her position. She's number one. She's the best of the best of the best, sir. Now let's see how she feels about Eligio Bishop and how much he means to her.
To you, or is to you, not was, he's still alive, is to you.
I feel that this is deep, this is very disheartening, and it hurts that people are defaming Eligio Bishop's character and they don't have the full story about who he is. So he's very misunderstood. And that hurts because he's my family member and I love him.
Aaron.
He's your what? And Giuliano had the nerve to message me, keep the knowledge. Juju, how dare you? You gonna message me and tell me to keep the knowledge? He's your what? Oh Lord, Ham Jesus. On the stand, y'all said he wasn't the Messiah. Now, oh Lord, I can't believe Natureboy had the nerve to ask the judge, is this on record? I thought everything was being recorded. This is Akashic, boy. Y'all know this. If y'all listen, you know this going in the Akashic records, right? Or y'all think this is a laptop? Oh, this ain't no laptop. This your mind. You living in your own mind, remember? Ain't no laptop. This is in the Akashic records, and it's going to be played back to you at the end of your life, according to Eligio Bishop.
That's really funny.
I know you did just get on the camera and deny me before man, because, baby, I'm going to have to deny you before my Father in heaven.
What you say now?
Boy,
Preach,
you
sir.
about to get to denying folks, boy.
Hey.
Aaron is clowning.
That boy about to get denied, y'all, before his Father in heaven. Open the floodgates of heaven. Let it rain.
Can't talk right. Said
He needs to
before
stop
before the
playing.
pro.
That ain't even funny.
He needs to stop playing. Not open the
I know you
floodgate.
didn't get on this Fox News 26 and didn't tell the world that I am the one and only Messiah. Man, y'all, Juju gonna have the nerve to message me
My
and
name is
tell me
Lenny,
to keep
and
the
I got
knowledge.
plenty.
What? You need to tell your sister to keep the knowledge. I seen you, Juju. I seen you on the stand. Juju said he's the Messiah, he's Lord and Savior, he's Jesus, and y'all making a big mistake. Sir, get out of here. But look at your sisters, Juju. There must be a miscommunication. They must not. Y'all talking about family's frequency. You must be on a different station, my boy. You must be on 97.9 WIBB, and they on 103.3.
No, he didn't.
Oh, since when I didn't get the update? I didn't get the update. Y'all are family members. Oh, I went to. Oh, y'all must got a spiritual divorce. Oh, Lord. They got a spiritual divorce. When did this happen? Okay, all right now. Family member.
Very much. And I think about him all the time because that's my family. And, I know him personally. I know him for myself. I've got to know who he is for myself. The
Yes,
people
real
online,
busted.
they take bits and pieces of what he say and blow up that rather than
Real busted. Her lip real busted, Tiff. Yeah, she needs to be removed. I think somebody Hudson said a white something. How her family, I forgot what you call it. White
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 It's a
what?
white
warrant.
warrant. It's not to arrest them, but it takes them out of like a dangerous situation or like
Yeah.
a situation where the family or friends may think that they're being, taken advantage of, or they're not using their competency at the highest frequency.
Mm-mm-mm.
It's a little bit deeper than a wellness check. It's like the next level to a wellness check.
But next level that you see her whole lip. If you, when they showed it, adult services a white woman. Yeah, look at her. Ooh, mm, mm. Now, please make your speech. Go home. Every time I see her, I wait for Hudson to say something. Maybe it'll she'll hear it because she says it with so much passion. Oh,
Take your ass home. Hug your child.
you know what? Oh, okay. But I would just answer it. Tiffany,
Said she
Tiffany
ran
that
out
must
of the
didn't see it.
compassion for a second.
get to know him personally for themselves. So this is very disheartening, and it's very sad that our people, our melanated people, are making a joke out of this. Yeah, a man getting sentenced to life plus 10 years without parole. I personally think that is sad. Mm-hmm. That people don't have a heart and that people don't see the injustice in this case. Mm-hmm. So I that's what I have to say.
Uh-huh. And notice, right? This is not an attack on Tanisha. We are attacking the narrative and the mindset. She did not answer the question. The question was, what does Eligio Bishop mean to you, and how important is he to you? She did not address the question. And cult members often do this. They will take you on this long, drawn out response. And by the time they're finished, you don't even remember what the original question was. The original question was, you, how important is he to you? And what does he mean to you? Which does not require you to even acknowledge what other people are doing. Come on, man.
And when we come back, we'll let you give your final words. And we'll continue to have this conversation with you, family members of Nature Boy. We'll be right back here on The Factor Uncensored. And welcome back to The Factor Uncensored. We continue our conversation with the chosen family members of Nature Boy, aka Eligio Bishop. It's been more than a week since he received a life sentence for raping a former member of his group. Tonight, his supporters and chosen family members continue to speak out in his defense. And our guests are back here on The Factor Uncensored. We're talking to family members of Nature Boy, and joining us now is Brandon, another family member and manager. So, ladies, before we wrap up here in the next 3 minutes, what else important do you guys want to get out there to the public?
I just want everybody to know that if they choose to know more about him, to just simply go to our website, natureboytv.com. He explains everything so perfectly. And I think that it's a shame that people take what he says out of context and clip certain minutes and make that a big thing. But if you really want to get to know a person, just go deep.
Midwife K, hold that thought. That will be the final point that we address in this live video. It is key. It is key.
Deeper than what the surface says.
Yeah.
Brandon, let's hear from you as a family member as well. What do you want to get out to the public?
I pretty much want to say that
no. Oh no. Matter of fact, nah, y'all need to hear this. I'm not gonna do them like that. I'm gonna let y'all, because y'all need to reach y'all own conclusion. Here we go. I'm not gonna
remember as well. What do you want to get out to the public?
I pretty much want to say that when it comes down to it, the burden of proof in America is not based on the fact that just because you don't like somebody, you shouldn't be able to violate their rights to due process.
And I will never address the individual. I'm here to address the mentality that is seen throughout all cults. There is an additional attempt to soft sell this idea that Eligio Bishop was convicted because he was not liked.
I know a lot of people don't like Natureboy because of some of the stuff they may have heard, but in this situation, I wish you guys please set that to the side and focus on March 24th, 2022.
Here's the ironic thing about all of this. Why are they talking to people who have no bearing on the outcome of the trial or the appeal? Why are we telling social media viewers to put what they think about Natureboy to the side, as if Natureboy was convicted in Instagram court? He was not convicted by Facebook. He was not charged by Meta. He was not charged by TikTok. Eligio Bishop was charged by the state of Georgia. And so, therefore, any concerns should be directed to those who actually have an effect on this man's life. Which shows their true intentions.
Because that's the main thing. When everybody understands the facts associated with this case, you guys will be blatantly violated.
We will be blatantly violated. As if we have any say-so as viewers. As if a viewer has anything to say about the outcome of this case. And even if they did, what impact would it have? So it leads me to believe, or it leads me to question, what is your actual motive here? Because your energy and your focus is terribly misguided.
And then the media pushes out certain things without even knowing the truth of what actually occurred on the date. So it's like,
that's a soft sell, because everything the media pushes out is based upon court documentation. It's not like the media is attempting to paint Eligio Bishop in a certain light that's based upon their personal feelings. They're using court documentation in order to tell the narrative of Eligio Bishop and who he is.
And media is just echoing the injustices in the court system. Because, once you see somebody that's been convicted by 12 and they can be sentenced to 30 years, doesn't mean that they're actually innocent. As we see all the time, they end up getting out of jail. And it's more to this, just like this situation.
That was another soft sell.
Doesn't
we see this all the time. Do we? Do we see this all the time? Because in order to truly determine if this is some type of an event that happens on a regular basis, all we would have to do is do some research concerning the statistics of how often is somebody falsely convicted pertaining to this particular charge. And I know from my own personal research, let me not say I know, because I don't want to be making blind claims. But according to my own research, and also the statement from the sexual assault expert during the case, most charges of this nature go unreported. So how are people coming out of the woodwork saying that this happens all the time? These types of charges are one of the most unreported charges in the criminal justice system. So what is you talking about? How can one of the least reported crimes happen all the time at the same time?
And there's way more to the story. So,
and you guys are waiting and hoping, ladies as well, for an appeal. You're going to appeal this case, right?
Yes, it's just it's a shame, like, for you to get this much. It's excessive sentencing for a crime
that is another soft sell. This sentence is excessive based upon what? Your personal feelings? Because the sentencing can't be excessive because it is already in the Georgia legal mandate that if you are convicted of this type of crime, the minimum sentence is 25 and the maximum is life without parole. And even in Georgia, if I'm not mistaken, the death penalty.
It might be the guillotine.
So how can you say a sentence that has already been in place and in mandate in Georgia be excessive? 25 to life means the judge has full rights to sentence you to the maximum if she feels necessary. So you're trying to sell this idea as if it's excessive when you can look it up yourself. Georgia clearly states that this charge carries a sentence of 25 to life. So in what way is it excessive? According to your own opinion, that's not how law works. If you are convicted of any crime, every crime carries a minimum and a maximum. And because there is a maximum, you have to understand that you can receive that maximum. So how is it excessive when it's within the Georgia Code of Justice? It's exactly, Bush, baby. How can something be excessive and in accordance with the law at the same time? Come on, man.
was not violent. There was no brutality. It was nothing. And
there was no violence and there was no brutality. How would you know? Did you see the event? How would you know if it was not violent? Did you see the event? And also, let's go back to the Georgia Code of Justice. In the Georgia Code of Justice pertaining to the charge, I don't know if I can say the word, but the R word, charge, it specifically says that physical force is not necessary for you to be convicted of this charge. Intimidation and threat of violence is enough for you to be convicted for the R word charge. And a person who is under threat or intimidation by default cannot consent. You will not acknowledge that. You will continue to soft sell these ideas, and you will continue to use your fringe members and your flying monkeys, which are people who operate around the perimeter of carbonation and insert and remove themselves according to what's best for them at the time. Notice these fringe members are not consistent. They do not show any signs of commitment or dedication on their social media. They come in and then they come out. You'll see them for 1 week and then you won't see them for 2 months. You'll see them for 3 months, and then you won't see them for 6 months. They'll pop up when the trial over with. They'll say one thing, and then they'll be gone for a year. And then they'll come up out of nowhere talk about Avatar Sun God 333. Where was you for the last 6 months? Where was all of this supposed support for Eligio Bishop when he turned around in the courtroom and didn't see nobody but oxygen and empty chairs? You pop your head in, you put your left foot in, you put your left foot out, you put your right foot in, and then you turn it all about. Y'all Negroes is some fake fringe member, wannabe carbonation, got the jersey on, but ain't on the team, head boys. You a flying monkey, which means you fly in when it's time for you to be on camera, and then you fly out when it's time for you to be on the courtroom. You a flying monkey, and you a fringe member. And that's what they are, like by definition. I didn't make that word up. The proper term for a cult member who operates on the perimeter and supports a cult without being fully committed to it is known as a fringe member or a flying monkey. Hey, Natureboy, while your trial was going on, I'm sorry I couldn't make it. But now that the trial is over, I'm going to come out and tell my side of the story. I know it don't matter now because you already got life without parole plus 2,500,000 years. But, you know, I ain't got nothing else to do. It's the, hey, bro, you got to take what you can get, bro.
It was not even proved beyond a reasonable doubt.
Yeah.
So just to keep in mind, that is the leading cause of Black men getting put into the prison industrial complex.
Yeah.
It's false testimonies and false accusations.
Yes.
And it's really sad to say, and I know a lot of people might not like what I'm about to say, but Black women are being used as a catalyst to put a lot of Black men away behind bars.
Now, let me tell y'all why that's dangerous. Out of all the things that they said, ironically, this last part struck me the most as disturbing, the most disturbing. And I'm going to tell you
Thank you, Miss Leo.
When you assert the idea that the only reason Black men go to prison for these types of crimes is because of false accusations from Black women, what you're indirectly saying is that every time
We take charges for
a
that.
Black woman says that she's been violated, she should not be trusted. That she should jump through hoops and bounds to prove that this happened to her. This is dangerous. This is making it harder for Black women to even be believed when these types of situations happen, if it's not already difficult enough to come out and tell somebody in the first place. This is very dangerous. This is Shahrazad Ali type mentality, which places all of the burden on the Black woman and helps alleviate the Black man as if all Black men are some type of kings and God. We got to stop that. Everybody that's Black is not a king, and everybody that's Black is not a queen. Within our demographic, we have serial killers, sociopaths, narcissists, murderers, all of those things, just like everybody else. So to falsely uplift somebody just because they Black is crazy. So now with that statement, what they indirectly did was absolve a predator from changing his behavior and accepting his behavior, while simultaneously condemning every Black woman that wants to come forth and say, hey, this happened to me. According to them, no, it didn't. You're just being used as a tool to punish the Black men as if Black men aren't capable of sinister crimes. We got to stop gassing our own head up and acting like we all fell from heaven, because we didn't. We got demons and devils right here within our so-called ancient Egyptian godhood. That's crazy for you to say. And I know a lot of people ain't gonna like this. You knew that you was wrong before you said it, but you had to build yourself up to it. Come on, man. That was dangerous, dog. Now some dude out there thinking, oh, yeah, shoot, yeah, you right, shoot, these women really is out to get me. You know, they really my enemy. Now you got black women out there, man, maybe I am. Maybe I am just lying. Maybe I am just making it up. Come on, man. That's dangerous, man. But here's the thing. It ain't got nothing to do with nobody else. That lets you know how low them women been beat down. That's what these women think of themselves, bro. It ain't got nothing to do with the statement she said. It has everything to do from the place that it's coming from. This is the type of damage that Eligio Bishop has done to the point where these women are self-degrading themselves even in his doggone absence.
Yes, especially when they're angry. Yep.
Really quick, go ahead, Brandon.
I was gonna say, I just gotta echo what they're saying. Like it's so much more to this process when it comes down, even like the evidence that was submitted to the court. You allow videos of Natureboy to be submitted into the court, but you didn't allow videos of her to be.
And my wife encouraged me to use the word uneducated because we will not insult anybody's intelligence. We will not make a mockery of anyone. But we will attack the mentality. A lot of people are saying that certain evidence wasn't played in the court. But if you actually watched the trial, the prosecutor in her closing arguments explained why every video wasn't played. But they don't care about that. When you're a flying monkey and you're a fringe member, you operate within the perimeter, you operate on the perimeter of the cult, and you only believe what you want to believe to allow you to keep being a part of it. The prosecution explained in her closing argument, I don't have to make anything up. She said the reason why certain videos weren't played because it would be redundant. Because her testimony was consistent with what she said. That only confirms video. Did you do a video speaking in support of Mr. Bishop? I said yes. Had I lied, he would have been in full rights to play the video. The reason why he didn't play the video of me speaking on Eligio Bishop's behalf is because I said I did already. It would be redundant for Robert Booker to play the video after I acknowledged it. Oh, wow, the sound cut out? That's not good. What's the last thing y'all heard me say? Okay. And very good, Pure Genius. Thank you for that. Pure Genius, and I guess that's why you named yourself Pure Genius, because what you just said was pure genius. It's ironic. Pure Genius said that even if they played the videos, it would have done nothing to undermine the evidence of Eligio Bishop and what he already said and what he recorded himself stating. What good would it be to play a video if it does nothing to help your case? They just want this video to be played so bad. But they will not ask themselves, if we played this video, would it have done anything to change the verdict? Would it have done anything to undermine Mr. Bishop's decision to relinquish his right to remain silent, but instead go on a tirade and a tangent detailing the events that occurred in which he corroborated the victim's own story for her. But we're gonna overlook that. We're gonna overlook how Allegiant Bishop confirmed the victim's testimony in his own interrogation. But you know what? It's my story, and I'm sticking to it. They should have played that video. And that's all I got to say, ladies and gentlemen. Good night. They should have played that video. But what you're not saying is that Eligio Bishop should have shut his doggone mouth. I promise you that that would have been a better recommendation than y'all harping on this idea that another video should be played. Every video that was played did not help Eligio Bishop. The one thing he could have did was shut his doggone mouth. But we're not going to talk about that. We're not going to talk about how the interrogation video is Eligio Bishop being told on multiple occasions that he does not have to talk. You do not have to talk. You can remain silent. Are you agreeing to speak with us? Eligio Bishop has verbal diarrhea. He couldn't keep his mouth closed if his lips was stapled together. He talked out his butthole. He might be the first person in history to snitch on himself, testify against himself, and provide the most damaging evidence of himself by himself. He might be the first person in history to convict, testify, and sentence his own self in his own trial. If he would have shut up at sentencing, he possibly wouldn't have got life. If he would have said, Your Honor, I don't have nothing to say, that would have possibly sent the message that he feels some type of remorse. And the judge even said herself that I would have been inclined to show some leniency had you show any remorse. But Eligio Bishop's greatest downfall is his doggone mouth. But hey, man, they should have played the video, man. Hey, let me tell y'all something. If they would have played the video, man. Yeah. You know, why they didn't play the video? Why Eligio Bishop didn't shut his mouth? Come on, man.
He submitted to the court when she spoke to the police. You allow videos of Natureboy of what he was on social media, but you didn't allow videos of her and what she said on social media. And it's just like the bias. It's supposed to be good for the goose, good for the gander. And that's just a little short, quick clip of biases right there within the justice system. So,
all right. We want to thank you all for joining us here on The Factor Uncensored, giving your side of the story. And once again, a really quick, Portia, for those who want to know more about you guys, you have a website, right?
Yes, please go to natureboytv.com. We have everything laid out perfectly there. We also have more if you want to know about the malicious prosecution. Kayla put together malicious prosecution 1 and 2, and it's very detailed.
All right. We want to thank you guys for joining us here on The Fact.
Key point. And then I'm going to let you guys go, man. I got to get up out of here. Last and final point. You can show a video of somebody being butt wild, booted naked at Freaknik. That ain't got nothing to do with the fact that if somebody says no and you proceed, you have just violated the law. It doesn't matter what video you show. It doesn't matter what I did prior to that. It doesn't matter what somebody does or says about me on the internet. Eligio Bishop in his own interrogation, said that she said no. And when he realized that she said no, he tried to clean it up and make it seem as if she was saying no in a more playful way. But unfortunately for Eligio Bishop and all of his followers, no means no. And I hope that any other guy.
And unfortunately, not only did she say no, she explained the reason why she said no. And Eligio Bishop is the only person that I have known of that want to show a sex tape to a detective.
Have you ever heard of that
Well,
ish in your life?
right. Well, did you get permission? Did you get rent permission to show the tape? No. But let me show you how we
It's educational.
So you gonna sit up there like, look, see this video right here. Look at the legs, like spread. This how we.
His answer to
Oh
she said
man!
that she said no and she wanted to leave. His answer was, "Bro, I got my name on her arse. What's that got to do with her saying no, fam? Who said that?"
Not a damn thing.
What? I like the part was, what you gonna pull your phone out and show them the sex tape? I'm like, who done? Let me show you how we did it though. Let me show you how it was done. And if he would have said, yeah.
He does that a
that
lot. You
never
would
was
think he
shown in
would
the court.
learn to be quiet. Like a lot of he catch himself, he'll say too much and he catch himself and try to walk it back and sound like a teenager you asking that's been out too late, like where you been or what you was doing, or like why my liquor cabinet look like it's water in it instead of vodka. What happened was
This ninja threw himself, Malia, Nay, the ancestors, Jehoshaphat, Nehemiah, Jonah in the belly of the whale. He threw everybody under black people. He threw
marriage.
seriously, he threw everybody under the dang on
Gay
bus.
people.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. His own kids.
Hood people. Oh, Malia, she thinks she hood. What, ninja?
What? Black
Jesus.
people, we don't understand.
She
We don't
tear up my house
comprehend.
all the time. She tear up my house all the time. I ain't want to get my house tore up no more. Right, the nigga, and they didn't ask him a question yet. They ain't asked him
Right.
shit.
He talking about my
Black people
haters.
don't comprehend stuff. We don't like to read or learn. So
Right,
I gotta
right.
get him some ratchet shit. What?
See, black people, they don't want to know about God. They don't want to be educated. What, ninja?
I gotta slap him because that's gonna make
Like,
him
bro,
know.
I love God.
Yeah, I know. So I'm gonna
So,
snap.
yeah, I was trying
You
to.
gonna slap the
I was
knowledge
trying to get
into
the
him.
lessons. Now I could see if all of that, and I learned something, but we learned absolutely nothing.
Yeah, that's how I'm like, wait, let me see the lesson plan. What are you teaching? Because all you do is slap somebody, be ratchet, and be like, I'm out. It's not like, by the
Now,
way, E equals MC squared. No, it wasn't none of that.
even before
Glad
he
I got you
Not
here.
was
right
right,
after he done slapped somebody. Like he done dropped the mic.
now I didn't learn nothing. I didn't learn nothing when he wasn't ratchet. So I said, well, maybe I can learn something if he ratchet, and I still ain't learned nothing.
Girl, I think he was trying to teach us that 1 + 1 is 5.
And how did you get 1 out of 0? Ninja. All right,
The
we're gonna get to part 2. No, remember I said this is being that we were speaking upon Malia. So, oh God, did it start over? Okay. So, okay, now being that we were speaking upon Malia, I wanted to show the abuse of Malia. This was part 2. Remember, we seen the first part. This is part 2. This is part 2. But if anybody got something to say before we start, go right ahead. Go right ahead. How y'all felt about that? The interview, how y'all felt about Aaron's response to the interview. So we're going to start from Lakeisha, you first on the list, and we can go. I would try to do it like no more than 2 to 3 minutes so we can just pass it around.
As always, Aaron is comical and he makes valid points. and he's debunking everything that they've said and everything that they are saying. That's all I got to say.
Go ahead, D. Deanna. All right, Boo.
Oh my goodness, I'm just working the chat. I don't have no opinion. Go ahead.
Boo.
Aaron would be the one that would be able to distinguish and define their double talk. So one, I thank him for that and his candor. So yay, Aaron.
And Hudson, because I ain't got to say nothing. Hudson, Iggy, then Nay.
Let go of the knowledge.
Keep the knowledge, girl. Keep the. What do you mean? Keep the knowledge.
It's not like it's
I'm
right.
gonna let it go. Let it go.
Well, Aaron said, "Oh, then he turned around was for oxygen." Jesus, my man, he turned around. All he's looking for was oxygen. Go ahead, Izzy.
Oh no, I just said y'all talking about keep the knowledge. I said I'm letting it go, like I'm frozen.
I kept the knowledge. No means no. That's what knowledge right there. No means no. And somebody else said what the knowledge was. Okay, go ahead, Nay.
Aaron gave so many mic drop moments that I don't really have anything to add. I think he said everything so perfectly that I don't have much to say except I'm proud of him.
All right, we're gonna get back into part 2. I showed the first half, Malia and her abuse. This man was trying to walk. I think he was trying to see was she going to like expire right on there, so he could say she and roll her ass off the goddamn cliff or something. I don't trust him because look how she walked. Look how she looked walking.
She going?
He wanted to roll her ass off that.
Come on, bro. What happened to the bull?
Ball over there, Marley. Come on, baby. Right, what is it? Baby, let's go, baby.
Come on, Malia.
Come on, baby, baby.
Come on, it's about to get dark.
Come on.
This shit ain't no joke, bro. Come on. Look at that Steve Azil.
Come on, get on my back.
It is gonna be.
You can't even hold your back.
Yes, it is. Come on. Come on. You already did that. Come on.
Come on, Leah.
Come on. Come on.
Come on. What am I doing? I'm not your husband. Yes, you are.
Come on. Get on my back. Come on.
Oh.
There you go. Leah's on my back. You got to get on my back, though. I was going to do it. You all right? I want you to go there.
Now follow him.
You good? Right, get up.
This is crazy. I can't.
Right here, y'all.
I can't. Right here?
It's right there. We almost at the cook. Let's go.
Oh, I did all here.
There's chickpeas and rice right here. Come on. Right through this path right here.
Keep going. You know what's gonna help you? Use your hands.
No, it's not tied like that.
Oh, don't. Oh.
Get the water. There's some water.
You got some water.
Where the water? Don't sit down, man. Come on, stand up, be strong.
Yeah.
Okay, drink.
Yeah.
Drink the water. Drink the water. Drink the water, man. Drink the water.
Don't fall backwards now, cause
Stay right there.
Yeah. This is good, man. I'm fucking need the kingdom. Telling you, stay on the path, man. Shit happen to you.
Gotta keep moving.
Take a break. Keep going. You can't stop. Shit start happening to you, man. Your mind not the same. Your mind is the same. You gotta work on that shit. You gotta get it back.
I feel like we climbing up Stone Mountain. Right? She got this. Come on, give me your book bag.
This is the journey to your higher self. Remember the knowledge.
Remember the knowledge.
Do not forget yourself. Who is God? You are.
You are God. Come on.
The powerful word. You are the powerful word.
This is the path to the higher self. Keep it going. Talk to people. Talk to the people.
Oh my God, that's no joke, bro. That's no joke. Let's do it again. How you almost passed the fuck out.
Shit.
Yo, she killed that. Oh, I killed that.
All I'm gonna say is keep your mental strong. Don't be thinking no stupid shit. Don't be thinking no dumb shit. Still high vibration. Think positive thoughts. That's all I'm gonna say. Don't be falling off the kingdom.
Yes.
Don't fall off. Damn test. Yeah, I'm good. I'm straight. No, I be acting my good. I'm thankful for y'all asking me that though. But don't ask me, am I good? I'm good. You see me standing strong. That was just a little act of work that I ain't doing in a little minute.
He said when you. I know you are. I know y'all two niggas. That nigga here a hug. No, this ain't even my real face.
Woo, peace to the gods. I love myself.
I'm the same when I was out of shape. I was born with a sink. I'm a light skinned nigga. I'm the same when I was out of shape. I was born with a sink. I'm a light skinned nigga.
Yeah, don't ask me I'm good. You see me, I'm good. Just send love. Just send love.
I miss Vicky.
Just doing a little breathing work, deep breathing. It's really good for you.
This is part 2. All right, Kev.
I love you. I love myself. Yeah. Love. They asked me am I good. I said, ask me about good. Just send some love.
Send some love. Fuck all that. Send some diamonds.
Right. You see me? I'm standing strong.
You see me?
I'm passed out a little bit, but I'm good.
So you see me? I'm good.
I'm straight. And damn, how you getting no joke? You see me? I'm like,
you ain't been walking in a minute.
I ain't been. Yeah, that was
come
like
over here and say
15 minutes, and then 30 minutes back.
How y'all feel about that?
Up a hill.
Up a hill.
That shit no joke. It feels good though.
7. You just.
I love doing stuff like that. That's all it's meant to. Yeah. I just told him that. I said keep your mental strong. It's good for my mind.
He was dying.
I could do that like 5 more times.
I was running up there.
Well, I was like, keep your mental strong and keep it.
Going up, I can run up.
Even the river, like getting up the rock, all of that is funny.
Huh? I am the chocolate. I put the chocolate in everybody.
Yeah.
No, you need chocolate.
I put the chocolate in.
And guys, Malia is still 6 days late of her periods. The saga continues.
That's probably.
I can imagine why.
No, but you're 22. You gotta get with.
Hey, Trav.
Yeah, I'm getting back strong. That's what it is.
Trav.
I have been keeping my mental strong. I have not been keeping a healthy perspective. I've been doing some stupid shit, left the kingdom, and that's not good. So it's a pile of things that I'm getting back to balance. So
Everybody's saying, "Oh, I hope she's pregnant."
No, we
Fluid said,
didn't
"Be
say
strong."
that.
that's the whole fact. I'm thankful.
I'm fucking 7. You did that shit like you.
She had a more on her back, like
You did that shit with a more on your back. She's like, yeah, that's what I do. You know what I'm saying? Physical fitness is my medical name. You know what I'm saying? That's my stature. You know. What I'm
Yeah, I'm another baby
I
too.
gave her the knowledge, but on the retrospect of it, I gave you everything you needed to heal yourself or to become what you're supposed to be or become strong or your best version.
I gave you everything you need to heal yourself. Don't you see them two herpy bumps on his eyes?
In the
That's it.
retrospective, what did he say too? Read books.
Girl, Booski told her actually to heal yourself. Heal yourself. You got to heal yourself.
I honestly think he like makes up words. Like I honestly think he just be making up words and shit to sound smart.
He do.
Misconstrued it. That's his
he got her looking like E.T., right? Like she ready to phone home. That's fucked up.
She
That
looked like
is
a
terrible.
refugee, an unhappy
Oh.
one. Because even refugees be looking happier. She looked like somebody from
Look
a
at his bump.
concentration camp.
Them big old bumps over his eye. That's the ocular H, the ocular.
And y'all saw the way his hair grew too while he was there too, right? Like his hair never grew in healthy stance to be there. But this been going on 7 years.
Cause he never washed it. He never washed it. Like he had mold.
Oh, they
and
laced
shit.
him. They laced him, boy, because as we know now, well, as I know now, because they have to make him look like he was not in jail, so they wouldn't as they so that's why he. And then somebody was saying that the way they thought they had it situated, because it was nothing from keeping him from blasting out that door. So they had to, I don't know what I forgot how they explained it. Not Nene, but somebody else. So they had to watch his behind. And then so he had a couple of more days to look normal, to look human. That's why he probably picked that flower thing, right? So he had a couple of more days to dress the way he wanted to. He should have looked the fly as he can look instead of. I mean, you was gonna they was gonna make you face that regardless, even if you couldn't face it in that court. You were going to face
But Sugar, what would they would have done if he did bust out the door? Like
Shot him.
what?
Tackled his
Like
ass. Tackle that
what?
ass.
What was the plan?
He would have found out if he was allergic to
Like where
hot
was you gonna
lead.
go? You're not gonna get
Yep.
far. Exactly.
Sometimes people act like there are officers. There were officers. There were sheriffs all around that courtroom. He would have been drawn on, tackled, and and popped if necessary. That's what would have happened. Let us be very clear about that.
They definitely would have got him with the stun gun first, though.
Oh, FYI, somebody really did that in
I
the
don't
court.
I don't
in
think
the-
they was gonna stun his ass first.
Yeah, somebody just did that, so they was really on alert.
Well, somebody did that in the county court specifically. And so one of the things that they've done to prevent, when the person that did that, they actually made it out of the courthouse and it was a manhunt and the whole thing. So with the way they do it now, one of the
Did
things
they
on top
find him?
of regular security, yeah, they found him. But after a standoff and the whole nine. But anyways, the way the courthouse is set up now, you can't when you hit the elevator, you have to tell the elevator what floor you're going to before it'll even go. And then it'll only go at the floor that you tell it that you assign to it. And it's one of the security measures in place. So like, for instance, if I say I'm going to floor 6, I can't get off at floor 5. It doesn't go up or down. It only goes to the floor where you told it to be. And that's a way of, one, tracking people, and two, making sure that people can't just be, go all throughout the building unchecked.
They need to bring back the elevator attendants. Remember them?
Yeah, I do. I'm old enough to remember.
We used to have a lot of them in the city. Old guy, old lady just sitting there on the stool, pressing the button and pulling the little gauge.
See,
But
yeah,
did you guys
yeah.
notice
See,
how remember
y'all
when
up north.
oh go ahead, I'm sorry.
Go ahead, Nene. Go,
No. Go right
oh
ahead.
wait, is that your name?
Yes,
No,
but
no,
go ahead.
it's fine. It's fine.
No, I was just gonna say, did y'all remember when the jury was coming back with the verdict? Because the judge didn't know if he was gonna opt to come back in the courtroom for the reading of the verdict. They had all that security on standby, all the sheriffs on standby.
Hmm. That's the
Yeah,
Yeah,
best.
it's going crazy.
I loved every bit of that look, baby. Oh, I'm
same
like,
here.
yeah, they were like, yeah, they was not effing around. They was
He was supposed to be
not like,
shackled.
them boys came in. No, he was sitting in the he wasn't sitting in there. He was sitting in the but just in case one of them felt stupid or one of them
Mm-hmm.
wanted to get stupid, they
Mm.
like, so they had to protect that judge, right? They know he may be behind there, but in case any one of y'all want it, y'all can get some of this lead too, this hot lead
Yo,
too.
not for nothing. I think that somewhere between Vel testifying and they being called back to the stand for the defense's questioning, something switched in Nature Boy's behavior because he was behaving pretty professionally and normally at
Somebody
first, kind
stepped
of
out.
kind of
Mm-hmm.
sitting real stoic, but by the time Nate was called back to the stand, he had begun like staring her down in the courtroom, like giving mean, menacing looks throughout the courtroom. It like his
That was them
demeanor
demons.
changed.
That was them demons.
Yeah. So with his demeanor changing like that, it made sense to me why we started seeing the more and more security in the courtroom as the trial went on.
Because
Man,
you
them
can see
demons
it. You
couldn't
can
stand
see
the
it.
fact.
You can see it in his
Go ahead. Go ahead.
mannerism. Every time they were talking and saying certain things, he would twitch and then he would turn and then he would turn his head. His body movements start going erratic. And then it was just all hell just broke loose up
He's
until
manic. He's very manic.
uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and that darkness hate when you know what I'm saying, expose it to the light.
That's a fact. Uh,
He's not right in the head, y'all. He's been that way since he was a child. I would really love to see. I know I'm never going to, but I would love to see what his juvenile medical records was looking like.
I mean, I've had like issues as a kid. So I mean, I don't know. I don't really even think you can use that as an excuse for him because he's just flat out evil.
Yeah, and that's how he pulls on people's heartstrings. Everyone's mental health issues are not the same. I'm sure. What's his name? That little girl Anna and the problem child and all the rest of them, like all the little rascals, whatever. They all got different type of issues. He's wicked.
This is why there's a thing called maturity and discipline. We all had messed up childhoods, let us tell it. There are very few of us that are like, oh yeah, my childhood was rosy. It was Skittles. But as you become an adult, as you mature over time, I'm sorry. If you are still 30 and blaming your parents, you haven't done enough work on yourself yet. Because there comes a point in life, in maturity, that you take responsibility for not only your actions, but how you react to your own life.
Facts. Facts.
Yep, we all have stories.
Mm-hmm.
You can't got me talking like him. Pedestalize yourself just because you had some trauma.
Yo, y'all wildin'.
We all had
Oh,
trauma. And
yeah.
I'm sure you could always find somebody whose trauma can outdo yours.
Who wildin'?
Yeah.
I am.
Yeah.
I'm so over people
No,
blaming their
I'm
parents.
I'm talking about Hudson. I'm talking about Hudson.
Oh,
I'm
oh,
talking about
oh,
Hudson.
oh,
She
okay. Oh,
That's what I'm
okay,
making up
saying.
okay,
words.
okay. Because
Making up
I was
words.
about to go. About to go sit my butt back down. I stood up like what?
Put the machete
Oh
down,
no.
TV. No.
He said, "If it don't start nothing, won't be nothing."
No, because they do. They be trying to put themselves on a pedestal with the "woe is me" card. Like that give you a scholarship to like pity or something. And you get to turn around and do what you want and treat people how you want. No. It don't work like
Well,
that.
Hudson, for some people it does work, and for Nature Boy it did. Because every time he got in trouble, the first thing he told a black woman is, "You know, my mama was a crackhead." I don't give a.
Damn.
I'm not on my channel. I'm not on my
What's up,
channel.
Jim? What's up, Jim
Shoot.
Press?
He love the mammies. That's
Welcome.
how he make his
Well, you
money.
talk
It's just
about
like a lot of
your
the preachers.
Hey, Jempress, I've been wondering how you been doing. How are you, sis?
Hey, Jumpers.
well, you talk about your own mama bad online. You something else.
When you want your mama kind of love from everybody around you, you're special.
Oh, say
There's
that.
only one person. There is only one person in the world that's gonna love you like your mama. You want the closest to God's love that you gonna get on this
That's
planet?
facts.
That is your mother's love.
That's
And
facts.
to equate that and or break it should be a sin.
Malia, Aya, Portia, Tanisha, take your ass home.
Yeah, you only get
They're
one
only
mama.
afraid of the
That's true.
punishment. They're only afraid of the consequences.
Mm-hmm.
Go
Mm-hmm.
face your consequences.
The only way to peace. True peace.
We un- we do owe our children explanations.
Yep.
Indeed, I got mine from my parents.
And they know damn well it wasn't your debilitations.
Not only that, if they say this is a man's world, why is he mad? Because like he was held to a higher standard. If this is a man's world, like
He was
I
held to
think that's why he got
Georgia's
life.
standard. He was held to Georgia's standard. He should have committed his crime in another state that doesn't
That's true.
carry that type of penalty. And that's another
Exactly.
thing
Yeah,
that people don't
I wouldn't even been
understand.
in the South at all.
Crime differs from state to state to state to state. If you want to commit crimes like the one he did, and this is just being honest, find a state that'll give you a slap on the wrist or 5 years. Do it there. But don't do it in Georgia. How about that one?
Don't do it twice in Georgia.
Yeah, he a glutton for punishment.
They let you go the first time. You beat 20 years. Why would you come back to Georgia and do worse?
Heck,
You
if
think
I
you're
beat
gonna
2
really make a
days.
fool? You really think you was gonna make a fool out of Atlanta? I guess
Well,
you
he
did.
stated that women are property, so it's like if that was true, how did you get life, bro? Like, obviously, not every man thinks like that, or every person even thinks like that.
All the time he spent here in Atlanta throughout the years, he should have done his research on how Georgia handles cults specifically, and to P's point, how Georgia handles those particular crimes.
No, for the you know what? I don't even hate to say it, it's the truth. For the way that our black men be complaining about the law, you would think they would study it.
Our black men have been terrified to do the law, and let us be clear. Our last great lawyers, such as Johnny Cochran and oh man, what was the High Justice Thurgood Marshall? They get absorbed and or wiped out, and our black men do not encourage black boys to educate themselves to the level of law. The reason the Black Panther Party for self-defense was so successful was because Dr. Huey P. Newton was a doctor of law. See, these brothers, they don't even understand YouTube law, which is why their channels keep getting snatched. If you can't navigate YouTube law, how you gonna navigate the law of the land? This dodo pulled sovereignty out of his butthole.
And tried to sue him. And tried to sue him.
I'm confused. He's had 2 years and a law library that he is probably, instead of being online with your cell phone, why don't you get a subscription to the law library? That would be too much like reading, though.
What are you
But
talking
reading
about?
is fundamental.
He has foo-foo. What do you mean?
Oh, don't really. That's why he got life. That's why he got life plus 10 right now. That's why he got life plus 10 right now.
Now y'all know she had 3 years of college. That trumps all the knowledge in the library. Let her tell it.
What are y'all people messing up? She done presented the whole case. What are you talking about? And pointed it out. Yeah, girl.
Whining and crying to us on YouTube. What that on the social media? What do we got to do with any of that? Talking about he got prosecuted because of the hate. Them jury members didn't know him, and most of that courtroom was full of black people.
But let's say let's just say he did. Was it still wrong? Did anybody love him? The actions that he did. So even if he did, people have hatred for his behavior. Either way, okay. And he ain't do nothing that we can say, you know what? We love that. We love that he did that.
They're supposed to be the most exalted humans in the universe. Why they loving Trump anybody's hate? Quote unquote.
Yeah.
Because Aya couldn't take her. Because Aya couldn't take her witchy notes onto the witness stand. That's the only reason that happened. It was all in the notes, girl. It was in her notes.
She was insulted. Why not? With them glasses.
And then she said, come into our not our library, our library. Now, Hudson, Hut.
Yep.
Now, what did you say that what they was asking for when you try to go onto the website?
Oh, when you turn right onto the website, there's a bar. Like you know how normally when you go into like a retail website and then they like enter your email for 15% off. No, as soon as you hit their website, it's not no 15% off. It's just enter your email and like give your local all that shit just to get on to see even the menu. It's like a barrier,
So, which means
a
they're
cyber
taking
barrier.
so they're taking people's information. Mm-hmm.
And getting your downloads and information can be sold like email addresses and stuff like that too, by the way, for people that don't know that. But they could be pulling who knows what they pulling up, your IP address, other links that you're subscribed to, your cash apps, who knows what they pulling up. But that's just weird. That's just very, very weird.
So tread lightly, wanting to see their malicious malicious intent. I, I don't know what they think they're getting out of this, but nothing. But
I still think a
You
part of
guys
them is
can also
scared
get
if
like
they get
virus
out. Yeah, you can get viruses too. But I do think a portion of
virus
them, because
blocker
they are
blockers though.
VPN. Yeah. But still, I'm not even with my VPN. I'm not letting nobody. I'm not just typing in my information in these fools.
Oh yeah, that's true.
But I still think a part of them, because like I said, no human is a monolith. I think a part of them might be scared that what if he comes out, he gonna beat the crap out of us. Because he's come out so many times before, so they need to know that he is not coming out. And who knows what he's saying to them when he would speak to them. So I hope after this 90 days is up and they can't speak to them, that a little spark will come back to their neurotransmitters and they start understanding reality. Mustard seed, that what it say?
They'll understand reality when their cases start.
He don't give a fuck. He don't give a crap.
let me ask you: is it a rule that nobody can't talk about it? I wonder why nobody's talk about it. I mean, besides us, but I'm talking about at any point. There's nobody talking. So is they not supposed to talk about it? Like, what's going on?
Talk about what? I'm sorry, I missed that part.
Them
Well, as
getting
long
the
as they don't
youngest.
talk about it, it doesn't exist.
Okay. They didn't talk about it in the court. They didn't talk about it there. They didn't talk about it that. So I'm just asking.
I wonder if parents know that their children were in contact, like their young teens and stuff, with carbonation. Do they know what's going on? Because he has a lot of by natures and all the rest of the taglines on IG, and it's a bunch of emo kids.
Maybe the police may have done their due diligence and contacted some of these people. Maybe.
Why they gotta be emo kids though?
Dude, I was an emo kid. Emo stands for emotional. I was a very emo kid. I used to listen to My Chemical Romance and all that.
Same. I
No,
used to
for
listen
real
to The
though.
Cure.
Yes.
Depeche Mode. Girl, don't get me started. I just bought me some Monster Boost the other day.
Most of the best kind of kids, those are all the artists and stuff like that, but you're easily corruptible. Anytime somebody smile
No,
and
I get what you're
like
saying.
the shoulder
They're
There's an
emotional.
pro.
echo.
They're emotional. So I get what you're saying.
There's an echo going on.
Anybody else hear the echo?
Is it me? Am I echoing?
No, no, cause we're all muted. So sometimes that happens though. Sometimes that
Kiss,
happens.
would you like how many times I say this? Would you rather be kissed by lies or smack with the truth?
You got
Yeah,
one
slap my
shot to
ass.
slap me with the truth, and you only got once. Cause I'm gonna hit you back when that second one, and I'm gonna think it's malicious. So you got one good one.
Yeah.
Malicious prosecution? Is it gonna be malicious prosecution? Don't give them a buzzword or a buzz phrase, because they gonna
Mm-mm.
run in the ground.
So we're gonna look at a little bit more of how this is part two. Somebody said it's staying for part two. No, we showed part one the other day. This is part two. They were like, watch the rest. I'm like, no, it's too much. Might be a part three. I don't know. Yeah, this is part two. This is the last part.
It's you that won't do it. I can't make you do it. So it's a tricky situation because the devil could always try to like say, oh, make you feel guilty. Same thing with Mama Dia. Mama Dia came with a 30-year, she came here with a 30-year condition of a heart condition. And she passed away, and they put it off on me, and that the devil tried to plague my mom with guilt because I feel sorry for people. Like, you know, I feel sorry for Malia. I'm not gonna sit here in front of this world. I'm gonna be real with you. I feel sorry for Malia, and I care about her, and I feel like I'm overly giving to her. Like I really want to help her. I can't help somebody that don't want to help themselves though. And it's like I can't make you do it. This demon for me, not saying you're a demon. Don't think that I'm saying you're a demon. I'm saying that this is my demon that won't let you go because I feel guilty of anything happening to you. I feel sorry for you. This is my heart. My heart. I got a big heart, my nigga.
That's
Even
your
though
big
this ain't
heart.
my problem, bro.
Ain't that
This
some
ain't my
shit?
problem.
Ain't that
Got
some
nothing to
shit?
do with me.
This
But it
ain't my
attach
problem.
itself
Got
to me.
nothing to do with me.
And the test here is to make me feel guilty for Malia. And I won't,
How
and
do
I
we get
can't.
back to him?
And it just is what it is. And although I feel sorry for you, and although I want to help, I want to figure something out.
And threw her
It's
ass
not
on the
gonna work,
plane.
bro. Like it's not gonna work, bro. Like it just, I can't. You came along in my life. You're getting worse, not getting better. And so I feel like I need to let you go. Like because you're not taking in the knowledge, you're not applying it to your life. Now you sitting here with the
like you're supposed to want to protect him and protect your family out there.
right.
So
And
you
this
sitting
is
there and you acting like that is hurting them. Like
Malia, how long you been here? You getting worse. Like, what do you want me to do? Wait till your ass is fucking dead somewhere in the tent? Like, come on, man. Come on. But you looking critically ill is what I'm saying to you. And it make us look crazy and make what I'm doing look crazy. And it causes a distraction to my teaching and my movement. And I gotta go public so that people see what's going on, so that he said, she said won't be a thing. I go public so what he said, she said won't be a thing. Y'all can see it for yourself. You know what's going on. You see what I'm going through. So it ain't nobody can say, well, this is what happened. This is what happened. When y'all got it clearly put on tape. So I think that because I'm a public figure, this shit can turn left easily. It can make it seem, they'll start saying this, oh, he did this, he did that. But at the end of the day, I want y'all to see the vibes so you know it and feel it for yourself. That's why I go live so you can have. I'm gonna tell my story. I'm not gonna let nobody else tell my story when I got my own media. I got my own media. Niggas is telling you stuff about me. No, I'm gonna tell my story. You wanna know about me? I expose myself. But you're here. You're here. And if anything happens, you here, you know it's gonna come back on me. You looking like that, you think you look good? You think you're at a healthy state? Do you think you're healthy? Why aren't you healthy?
Because of my mind and the way it works, the way that my negative thoughts work.
That is so mean.
That's
That is so mean.
sad shit. Right at the same time, Izzy.
For
Same
real.
Why you
time.
talking like
my
that?
mind.
This is fucked up. I'm letting you go. I'm letting you go. I'm letting you go. Now, why you talking like that, yo? You talking like, you know what I'm saying? Like niggas got like a fucking camera right there making you read off a prompt. Like it's crazy. It's fake. It's fucked up. It's fucked up. I got my decision. I'm flying you out to wherever.
How you gonna guilt trip her?
Shit ain't right, bro. It's fucked up. You gonna use that shit against me, man. Gonna try to make it seem like, you know what I'm saying? Gonna make it seem like I'm going fucking over here making her do something. This shit is fucked up. I'm not letting this happen, dog. You don't give a fuck about me, nigga. You don't give a fuck about me, my nigga. All I do is try to help you. All I do is try to help y'all people, bro. Just leave me alone, my nigga. Leave me alone. That's all I said. Leave me alone, bro. I ain't did shit to you, bro. But try to help you since you been here, bro. You gonna get on this camera and get like that in front of this camera, bro. That shit fucking crazy. You know what you look like? You know what make me look like? That's fucked up. I'm not gonna sit here and let it happen. It's not right.
What? She
Not
said,
right.
"Hey,
Shit is foul, my
Ray.
nigga. Shit is foul,
Hey,
B. It's foul. What you
baby."
doing? I know you don't know you're doing it, but I can see the devil in you doing it. You're only
The
being
devil
led by your
now.
demons.
Lord,
I can see how the universe is using it. Your demons are being used against you, against me, and I can't let it happen, B. I see what these niggas see when they look at you. I see what they see. I know their perspective. I know what they're looking at when they look at you. My nigga, this is crazy to make me look like I'm abusing you. This shit is not even what it is. You know what I mean? Like, that shit is crazy. She gets special treatment. Like, it's verbal abuse. Okay, that's verbal abuse. Okay, well, you don't have to look. You don't have to put up with the verbal abuse no more, my nigga. You understand what I'm saying? Like, if that's verbal abuse, have y'all taken that as verbal abuse? Go your way. I don't know how that's verbal abuse. Oh, I'm from New York, nigga. I'm passionate. I'm talking like I'm this.
No, you're not.
Whatever.
Hey, I have a question for Malia real quick. I got a question for Malia real quick.
Go ahead.
Yeah. So
scared.
What's making you so strange?
They're gonna use that. She's scared. You're verbally abusing.
I can start pushing people away, and then it becomes a thing where I get skinny, malnutrition.
I mean, it wasn't just her though.
On my body, body pain sometimes.
keep the knowledge. Keep the knowledge.
It's a lot. It's a lot that goes on with me that I have to.
So why don't you leave? It's what my question to you is, why won't you leave? And we're trying to get you a flight. So why are you here doing it to us? Why are you fucking with us? Why don't you go be somewhere where you not harm? No, but you're harming people here. You're disrespecting people here. You're harming that. Your energy alone, it just makes people feel like, what the fuck is going on? Why won't you just?
That's some
Why
cruel
won't we can't
ignorance.
put you on a flight and get you somewhere else? Why harm people here with your energy if you know you're like that?
Because sometimes I don't feel like I'm doing it on purpose. I just feel like I'm trying.
But do you think about other people? How you're affecting other people? You're bringing sadness here. We don't need that. We got enough shit going on in the media. You're bringing your negative here. Why won't you just say, you know what? I'm being negative. I'm going to leave out the situation. Why stay here and feed off the shit, bro? It's what I want to know. I want to know, why can't we just fly you out?
Because I go out there and it's going to be worse. Them people don't know anything about me.
What's going to be worse? No, those are people being negative like you.
Have freaking
What does Malia really want? I think that's the best decision for everyone. And so New Orleans it is. You gotta call your sisters.
I never heard of no 20-something-year-old in a hospice.
When does it leave? 4 p.m. Your flight leaves. All right, guys, the flight is booked.
She's 21 at that time. 21, 22.
Anyway. All right. So she's flying home. If you know her sisters, tell her sisters you're gonna call them.
Yo, what you think about people trying to say, like, what you think about people, what do you think about people trying to say that I'm the first in the hospital?
I don't think that's right, because everyone in carbonation is on their own journey. So you can't blame Baba G for the things that people come there with, like the problems that they come there with, because that's their journey, that's their life. So it's whatever they're going through is set to depart from what Baba G got going on. So you can't blame him for what we bring or with the problems that we have, because we are facing our own journey. We're facing our own shit. So you can't blame him.
Like, because there's people out there.
You have to blame that person. You have to look at the person.
There's people
and say,
out.
Okay,
you hear me? Yo, you hear me? Yo,
I'm listening. Yeah.
I said,
I can't pay her no mind.
People out there that clearly see what happened, but there's people out there that's saying like, yo, he in the hospital on some weirdo shit.
Yeah, that's not. I don't think it's fair because they do see. I'm pretty sure they do see all the shit that's going on. I'm pretty sure they do see all the what the trolls doing. You know how they reacting to what's going on and the negative shit they sending out. I'm pretty sure they see all that, and so they can't sit there and say, "Oh, it's his fault because she's there." You know, they can't say that because you're human. You see shit, but you have your own perspective on it. Whether if it's a negative one or it's a positive one, but you do have a perspective, and you are choosing to think what you want to think. You know?
Yeah. No, we don't know.
What happened?
But it was my cousin. He was cool. He wasn't judgmental or nothing like that. He was talking to me, had a lot of wisdom. So it was really good to hear some wisdom.
Cancel.
Well, you always hearing wisdom.
Yeah, I know. But I just figured, like, you know, he didn't have anything to do with what's going on with.
They let anybody just walk up in there like that?
Let's see.
That's not cool.
Look at that. He stopped that.
I know they just let anybody. I thought you had to like give people permission.
I didn't know that until when my Babylon sister started coming. I'm like, where you come from? Out of nowhere.
Yeah, you see.
That shit was crazy.
They put your ass in the hospital.
And stuff like that. But
that ninja is something type of wicked.
Picking up your picking up your cross and bearing your cross, bearing your you're gonna have to pick up your and be hated, just like I'm hated. So at the end of the day, if anything added stress to Malia, it's them that were abusing Malia. Now I want you to look at this way. This is what I want you to look at. I want you to go onto their page, and I want you to look at how they abuse me, and I want you to look how they abuse the woman here. They seek out each person and talk about them and abusively talking about the woman. They are the abusers.
Nobody hates y'all.
As soon as they couldn't get what they want out of Malia, which was to trick her, they was giving her all kind of stuff. This is how the devil move, right? The devil will give you gifts. It will give you all kind of stuff.
That's
This is how they trapped Velvet. Velvet would have been back, but she stayed too long. They kept giving her stuff. When it was time for her to go, like she usually comes back, she couldn't do it because she felt bad because they had done so much for her. So at the end of the day, that's what they do. So I told Malia, stop receiving gifts from them and stop communicating with them and give them a note and tell them that you're going back to carbonation and you don't want to stay with you. You didn't want to accept their gifts because if you accept their gift, they're going to make you feel bad for doing what you want to do with your life.
Right.
Period.
Right.
Hold on real quick. Let me mute you because I'm trying to say something. So what you got to understand is the tactics of the devil. Now they was giving Malia stuff and she was sitting in the hospital, she getting her health better and everything, and hooked up to her IV, and she getting her little health better and everything. And they steady giving her gifts. And I said, yo, Malia, be careful because they're gonna make you feel bad if you want to come back. As soon as Malia says she want to come back here and get back on her spiritual path, they're not gonna let you do that. And the more you accept from them, the more bad you're gonna feel by leaving. So stop accepting stuff from them so that you won't feel bad for making your own decision. You understand what I'm saying?
Why are you worried about what she's
Malia
doing?
was feeling bad already, like, yeah,
Exactly.
they're helping me so on. I'm like, you don't gotta listen. If people
But I'm
help
not
you,
asking nobody to be here.
they're not supposed to make you like they're using that. And look, you know that they were using it against you because as soon as you cut them off, look how they act. They all came on the panel and spread your personal business.
Yeah,
but why did they do that?
That was a crazy thing for me. Like I didn't even know y'all knew about Bigo, and y'all all on the panel.
Right.
If you don't talk about your feelings, you're gonna keep the fluid around your heart. Remember?
Gosh, Poppy.
You always know me, Puppy.
Take your time.
You have to. If you don't, it's going to circulate around your heart, and you're going to sit there with more fluid coming around your heart.
Here we
You
go.
see, your life depends on it.
What?
This is her in the
telling you her
hospital.
business?
Doing something
Oh, let me
out of
mute this.
I wonder how much cancer.
always. I was like,
We gotta give a little backstory on what's going on here for all the newbies. This would be her in hospice care, right? So if anybody else want to explain it, go right ahead. So give a little backstory of what's going on here.
She's back in the States. She was in contact with her family at this time. They'll come to visit her and stuff. And he is clearly persuading her to detach herself so she can come back to carbonation. He's manipulating her. And I mean, it's plain to see. She has fluid around her house. Hospice is for people that's knocking on the other side's door. I don't know if you could say the D word. People that are about to like check out of life on Earth. Usually elderly goes there, people with like severe
Yeah.
you
She
know,
was on her way to
problems
the
like
grave.
cancer or exactly. People that are not about to make it go to hospice. And she was put at 21, 22 years old in hospice care. And he's telling her why is her cousin visiting her and then making up all this stuff about family, giving her stuff. Like you see manipulating a weak mind.
Who wouldn't visit their family if they're in hospice? That's crazy.
They should. They the ones. He dumped her on the plane, yo, and heard him say call her sisters. So they had to be the ones to go pick her up and put her in the hospital. And they couldn't even drive the car because it was so funky. Remember, fool?
Yeah,
How they
to
said
roll
that
down the
car
windows.
smelled? That's all them
And he left her
infections
at
and
the
stuff.
he left her at the airport. He didn't even sit and wait with her for her plane to come or none of that. But this is his queen.
Let us also remember that this is after
Don't forget they
the CDC didn't know what she had.
Yep. And I remember, I don't think Suge said she remembered it, but I remember that she couldn't have kids after this either. Am I the only one that remember that?
No.
Like she was, I don't know, no, women aren't impotent. What is it called? Well, her ability, barren, yeah. Her ability to give birth was gone after this.
And they laughed at her. They laughed at her.
And then when he realized she made it, it's just disgusting when he goes there. So he was so nice enough, bless his soul. He was so nice enough to get the shunt taken out. So that was so nice of him to allow her to do that. And once she got back, he told them girls to jump her right from hospice care. And she still ain't healed. Yeah, that's why I said we gotta do little backstories.
Her whole face is inflamed. She had fluid around her heart. Her insides were rearranged. What 21, 22-year-old has fluid around their heart?
The
They had to do
kidneys
so many
and everything else, sis.
I had it in my lungs, and it ain't no joke. Do you know how big those needles are that they have to go in you to get that out to extract it? I had just had a baby.
Tiny. She is tiny. Keep in mind, I just heard Joy's video where she talked about that she's 5'3". You remember how much taller Joy was looking to the rest of them?
Mm-hmm.
He picked some little. I bet you them black web dudes love that type of ish.
Well, remember,
That's who was funding them.
Well, remember, he specifically said he likes them to come to about his nipple area so he can feel like he's a man, so he can feel like he can crush them and dominate them because of their size.
Exactly.
Baby bodies.
Yeah, so
That's who was funding him though. The dark web. That's it. I just wanted to say that's who was funding him, like the people from the dark web. That's like they were they were getting a lot of money from them too.
Yeah, we understand she didn't. No, she didn't do it to herself, but she still went back to get it done to her. But she didn't do it to herself, but she went back to get it done, right? But that's why he deserved to be where he at, and they still tearing her ass up. They still tearing her up.
And yeah, and the CDC did not know what she has. I don't think they still know what she had. It was never labeled.
No, because it was in Allen to Allen with all them damn allergies and stuff.
When is that going to be taken into consideration? See,
I
certain
don't
things
know.
you need certain particular attorneys for. Like you need a Jose Baez and a Cochran to really pull out the paperwork on these people. Because why you bringing that back into the state?
And please don't forget the untreated STDs that ran rampant are running rampant in her, because that was the other thing.
And this was right before the plague too. See, when people start pulling these companies, these organizations cards, because they know about this stuff. They know about them taking food stamps. They know about their health. They know about the PPP loans. This is coming out of taxpayers' pockets.
This is ridiculous. Ooh, Lord,
Yeah,
Lord,
People want to
yeah,
talk
the
about
whole
why don't you just
time.
be. People want to talk
The
about
whole
why don't you
time
just
he's
be quiet.
the whole time he's talking about us dependent on the white man, and he's sending them back to the states to get welfare that they don't work for.
How much she said that? Remember, I don't know if Solar said how much food stamps they was pulling in with all of them.
They was going back for recertification whenever they see fit. And I remember one of
Yeah,
the baby daddies complaining because they were getting, one of the women was getting health, welfare and food
that
stamps for
was
their kids,
seven.
and their kids is not with them.
That was seven. Seven baby daddy. He said came and got his kid and said you're gonna. And then she had to go back. She pregnant again though. She do. I don't know when she do, but she pregnant again. But my
So as long as they spending taxpayers' dimes, I'm gonna have something to say. The fuck?
yes. But I think he said they was getting thousands a month because when you add in all of them, all the women together, and each last one was pregnant, and then I don't know how that worked if they didn't. If they all, I think they all got that and they used Cookie's address, or they could have went in as homeless because you go in as homeless, you get more money.
And also they were
Right,
using the
in my
military
state,
checks too.
in my state, every state is different. For homeless, you get more money because they know you have to buy more food, and you are eligible to get hot food, so that they give you extra money if you're homeless. So I don't
Well,
know about every state.
you know how everything could be solved. Like I said earlier, they need to be audited. Because was he even paying taxes on? Oh, we was making so much, and well, where's the audit? PPP loans and everything. Where's all this income and outgoing?
What a
Because ain't nobody punch no clocks.
also like why do also why do they say it's the white man's system when a lot of those laws were passed?
Well, that's their way because that's that hotep and all that other stuff. So that they always keep using that to draw people in. But as you see in 2023, it's not what. That's just the thing to hook people in, especially the women, so we can sit there and go for the bullshit, right? And think that everything they do to us is okay, like because of the black men. Then we start feeling sorry for them. Yeah, the black men, and then they don't talk about all the black women that got them where they were supposed to be, and we still. I don't know. I don't know. I'm done. Black women better get themselves together. Don't forget, February. I'm tired now. August, not sleepy tired, but tired as bullshit. Don't forget August. God dang it, April 20. Food said, if you fuck up my day one more time. Food said, if you fuck up my day one more time.
April 25th, 2022 at 7 p.m. over on Fundi Fees channel. And again, that is April 25th, 7 p.m. Central. I got you, girl. That's why we here.
I know you want me, girl. I know I love you more because I be fucking up. And don't forget, guys, please, because I I got done dirty over phonies, right? Because a prize was mine. And then somebody else got it. So if you guys put in that if you want to go over there and get something to put in my code, then I can get my prize that somebody had took from me, right? Because I was right there, and all of a sudden, no, she got it. I'm like, no, that was mine, right? But I'm gonna do a whole different. Thank you, Jackie. We love you, Jackie. I'm gonna do probably on my Tony T page because I know they took my monetizations from my Tony T page, right? And I'm like, I ain't even been on the, I ain't even been on there. What is up with that? But they, yeah. But um, I could definitely. I'm gonna do a video to show y'all what she has, right? And y'all can choose what y'all want, but especially the members. And then I'm going to do one for my mods because you guys work a lot. But again, we've been sitting here all these hours. Ain't even sent a dollar. Not one person. And not one person ain't sent a dollar. Right? Not $1, not $2, not a thank you, not a nothing. And we've been here for five hours giving y'all this good information. Support the
Y'all
channel.
donate.
Support
the channel.
We don't beg every 5 minutes. We just saying hit the like and support the channel. 5 hours, almost 6 hours, and y'all can't say, "Oh wow, they bringing good information." Or whatever you can support, but support the channel. I'm sitting here like, damn, I ain't nobody didn't say, well, here's a super chat, here, thank you, here's a cash app, thank you, nothing. But if it was bull crap, y'all would support it. That gotta support because a lot of people are being demonetized. A lot of people. That'd be really nice if y'all would support the people.
Well, you know, I appreciate you for having me up here, sugar.
No, you good. You good. But like I said, we got to do better with supporting the channels, right? Even like my way of supporting is I'm going to send people to food, right? That's my way of supporting, right? But people, I don't know, they want all the information, but don't want to support. But then you go to every other, they get the information from us and stuff. When they go to all these other channels, here go, ching ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. We ain't even asking for all that. We only asking for a little support. So now we're gonna have to start making the videos a lot more shorter, right? You might even don't even do. We might just do the premieres, because hey, we do this because we love it. Don't get us wrong, but it is a lot of our time. A lot of our time. If only she could be sitting there collecting some more big ass rocks that's coming dropping from her sky, right? but she still take time to show us the rocks. She does her little mornings. Well, come on. And it shouldn't be the same people. The same people. But if y'all can find a way and you don't have to ask, it's going right across the board. It's going right across the board. Y'all see that on everybody's channel. Y'all know what going across that board means. At least some ginger ale. At least some ginger ale. Who you gonna start doing CMOS? Or you have it already?
No, I do not do CMOS. I leave that to other people that's got that kind of time. No.
And husband, you're gonna have to come here one day, but on my other channel and teach a class. You teach a half a class, not a whole class, because these people don't want to get. We're not giving them the whole class. But you went to school for that. You know what I'm saying? We want to give out some info too on that's gonna be on the Tony T's page, and she's gonna talk about a couple of herbs that can help you do. We'll talk about what we want to talk about when we'll chat up and what we want to focus on. And if she wanted, are you willing to do that, Booski?
Yeah, I'm about to launch. I'm narrowing down the 3 fixes I'm gonna start with.
Well, do that and maybe get your channel. But I would love to support that too.
I'll give you what. I'm probably gonna start with anxiety, something to help with anxiety, because I see that going around a lot.
I need something for digestion.
Too much. Cut down on the sugar and them
Shut up.
Canada Dry.
Shut up. No, shut up.
Bougie laughing too.
People always trying to start a fight and stuff.
I could have told you that was not gonna go well.
You know what I should do a class on how to make real ginger ale.
No, I make mine with the real ginger, but I still have that. But I usually get it like without the sugar, or I get like the green tea. Actually, I get all flavors, right? But sometimes people digestion, mine's is inherited. But everything problem my mama got, they all don't got to, right? But even who is that? It's a thing that we could just take our talents and we could all just like spread our talents. We're gonna get back because I wanted to give y'all why did she jump from. I wanted y'all to see how sickly she was and how she was in the hospital, and he noticed that I might not get her back. Oh, she made it. We need her to come back, and how he sat up there.
Her melanin was depleting and everything. You saw her lips. Your
And
immune system got to be bad if it gets down to your melanin getting depleted.
Yeah, she was like white. No offense to anybody.
And then we see how soon as she mentioned my cousin spoke wisdom, he hurried up and got her out of there. And then now what you hear her now is in foster care, in hospice care. So now I'm gonna let it play a little bit more, right?
In every way.
Yeah, I grew a lot of fluid around my heart because a lot of emotions I held in.
Oh Lordy.
And it grew to the point where my heart pumps too fast, and there's a lot of pain there. And so
Trigger warning.
There's a lot of pain in your heart.
Yeah, it's a lot of pain in that area because my heart it's trying to pump past the fluids, but the fluids is in the way, so it's pumping too fast. It's pumping.
I thought they drained the fluid. So Malia.
They did, but I could still feel it. They give me medicine for it, but I still feel it.
Can it get that bad that it hurts when your heart pumps, y'all?
And I try to manage it.
Thank you.
So you have to breathing and stuff.
Yeah, I have to watch my
You're so
breathing.
sensitive. One time I was laying with you,
Thank you so much.
and like
Thank
just
you,
the
Black Mental
slightest
Health and Race.
movement, your heart rate went up. And I was like, wow, like I was laying with her and I was like, you're so sensitive to every little movement, every little
Here we
thing,
go.
hypersensitive. Oh, like you're super. I was like, my body was connected to her body in that way, like to the point I was close enough to feel
Thank you.
her vitals. You know what I'm saying? And I'm
Mhm.
like,
Yeah,
whoa.
I'm the same way.
yeah. They had the also my
You're so sensitive. Remember that, y'all?
my liver. They had to
Stupid.
drain abscess just like you
That's
out of my liver.
disgusting. Like that's disgusting,
Yeah,
bro.
they
Painful.
found some they found some what is it? Some things in there too. Like after letting it sit for a while, they found some stuff in there. So it's connected. Everything is connected.
Yeah, your liver,
Like you're eating regularly.
your liver represents how you
Bacteria. They found some bacteria in my liver.
So your liver it represents how you process things because it helps you process things and
So it's
digest things, right?
right. So it's my emotions and how I'm
Yeah,
All
processing
organs help you
information.
process.
the way you think about things be all
So
like,
my moon and my Mercury, basically.
Oh Lord, and the moon
All
and
you're
the
going to hear
Mercury.
about is the bacterial infections that's still in her body. That
Now
they
this would be the cousin who was at the hospital telling us the real deal Holyfield, right? And some stuff I think is another video where they were saying more stuff. I don't know. Is this the one when they talk about the CDC? Do y'all remember?
I don't know. Your memory is so pure, and I can feel everything.
You know, you going in the closet. You putting you right in the Nick. Hopefully you did not redo it because they be getting comfortable in that closet. She done got swimming pools and everything up in their bars and everything. Nick,
I got
come and
pistachios in this closet, y'all.
all right.
have did procedures to remove, and they cannot even remove all of it because it is spread in certain pockets in her body. That they're saying, oh, if we do a surgery, something could happen. So they don't even want to do any more procedures on her because of how fragile she is. They're just
Wow.
relying on antibiotics and hoping that the antibiotics fixes
Will
this.
clear up the abscess. I
Correct.
yeah, I hear exactly what you're saying on the medical
So ain't
aspect.
no way she's fine. How is she fine?
Mm.
How is she fine? I just feel like we didn't want to talk about anything that was going on with her because we did feel like she deserves privacy, but we're not going to keep giving you privacy and making it seem like he's this amazing person who sent you home and you just happen to get placed in a hospital for almost up to 4 weeks already. Like, no, that's not the case. She's very sick, and he knew that. So that's
Mm.
why he sent her home the way he did.
That's a great reason to make it
Yeah.
public. It's not like they are
So
secluded. They are public, and they
it
stay
was
in
just one
public.
thing after another the doctor kept coming in with. It was just like
One
every day was
thing
a new
after
thing they
another,
found.
every day, every
Correct.
single day. We was blown away too. I'm like, can they find everything all at once? I'm like, why you got
Correct.
to keep
We
coming
were
in here every day for something new? And the doctor was
correct.
like, it doesn't work like that. Okay, all right.
who is that?
Yeah, we definitely were not prepared to hear all the stuff that was, happening to her as far as what's going on inside of her body. Because first of all, it was stuff that I never knew could be true. That all of that could be going on inside of one person at one time. So yes.
And he's still telling me she did none of that happened while she was over there.
Correct. He wants it to seem like when she came home, all of this
All
happened.
this
But
started happening to her.
if you listen to what the doctor is saying, I mean, just, he weak We didn't exploit anything the doctor said. We never recorded the doctor. We never recorded anything because that's not what we were here to do. We just wanted to get her healthy. But yeah, if she wants to make it seem like we're crazy, all you have to do is allow the doctor to speak while he's talking to you, since she wants to clear up the fact of being fine, and just listen to what the doctor said. And just from the words that he said, you can hear that Tanisha is far from fine.
And you said it's the ovaries that's the abscess, right? Not the abdomen.
The ovary, like to get ovarian cancer, it's the ovary.
Yeah, that's why I can only see the trauma part causing the abscess through
The liver.
Yeah,
That was the liver.
correct. So
He had the liver surgery. The abscess actually was found after they tested the liver again after the surgery and noticed that the abscess had grown larger, and that's what was that's the concern now.
Okay.
correct. So right now they're telling
So the
us
trauma wasn't from the the trauma was doing the liver surgery. That's the part he was saying about the trauma. Right now, the abscess has grown big, and now they're trying to figure out if it's cancerous or not.
correct. It grew from the size of a dime, that small, to the size of, he said, as of Friday when I was up there, that it's the size of a grapefruit. And he said that it's very concerning and
That's fast.
alarming.
That's a fast growing.
Correct. So
Man, y'all pray
that's
for
one
my
of the
lady.
reasons why she's not released from the hospital, because until we find out what exactly is going on, because as I said, he spoke about cancer, but he didn't say specifically, oh, she has cancer. He just stated that yes, this stemmed from a STD that was untreated for so long that caused this bad bacteria infection. And once an infection sits in your body for a length of time, it causes all of the organs, to be infected. So that's
To shut
why,
down too. Oh my God.
the liver procedure had to happen. That's why her kidneys are not functioning properly. She has tubes coming out of her back to drain her organs because they're not functioning properly. So how is she okay? Like, doing a how is she even thinking and
Not going
trying to
anywhere.
seem like she's fine? She's not fine. She really isn't. And that's the problem. Like, we just want to make sure she's good. We're not trying to hold her hostage down here. We get that she's an adult, but the fact is that she's not even in a position to go anywhere. So for her to restrict us from coming to the hospital to see about her, that's our concern. That's why we're speaking, because now we're in a position where
Your
we
hands are
cannot even
tied.
know
Your
if
hands
she's
are tied.
good, and we don't even know what's going to happen from this point, because she doesn't want us up there, because she that she doesn't want to be released to us. She wants to be released to them.
Well, did they put a social worker, social work on her case?
No, so we haven't gotten to that point yet, because she's been in and out procedures since she's been there. She literally just finished up a procedure a few days ago, not even a week it's been. So we haven't even got to that point yet, because yeah, we do feel like she should have spoken with a psychiatrist. We were getting to that stage, but again, her health was first.
Right.
So we wanted to make sure that once she get healthy, we can continue helping her. But again, everything went left when they wanted to release her to family. So when she heard that, I guess talking to him, he made her tell the doctors, yeah, no more visitors. I don't want my family up here.
Wow.
Wow.
You see,
Like, I
guys,
didn't even know y'all knew about Vigo.
immediately they
And
should
y'all
have got
all
her.
on the panel.
Right.
That was
So what you
crazy.
right. So what you got to understand is they was devils from the beginning, and you did the right thing. They was being devils from
Yeah,
the
I feel
beginning.
in my heart I did the right thing, and I'm not taking it back.
No,
They
so
gonna
at the
make
end of the
they
day,
gonna make you
when
feel
you
bad for
accept
it
stuff,
regardless. They gonna
yeah, when
talk
you go
about
back to
you. They
Babylon, the
gonna
devil gonna bless you
gossip.
with gifts, right?
They gonna
To
do
keep you
all them
trapped in your
things.
lowest. And when you go back to Babylon, the devil gonna bless you with gifts. The devil will bless you with gifts, right? And then at the end of the day, leave you out there by yourself.
I was just thinking that's probably what she was worried about. Once I get healthy, who am I gonna stay with? Whose door is gonna be open to
Leah,
me?
you got an attitude?
But they have to know that there are resources, especially coming out of a cult and being an abused, battered woman. There are so many resources nationwide. Once you leave, you will be
Like,
okay. Hello? Am I frozen?
Nope, I'm here.
She
I
said,
looked
"Wait
up
a
from what
minute."
I was doing too.
She said, "Wait a minute."
They probably have so many things going through their head, and he got them thinking that he's their only way out or the only one that care about. Like, because I'm sure at this stage of the game, they probably think when I get back home, what's gonna be waiting for me? Because even Aya said at one point, I got no place to go. There's resources out there for y'all.
I'm
There's
on mute, of course. But if I'm not
Oh
mistaken,
yeah.
I don't know. I don't know who's seen it, but the little bit that I seen, I don't see where her sister was saying something. If anybody seen when the sister was on the T and what was she saying? Could somebody? Because every time I watched it, it sounded like she wasn't talking, so I didn't really watch it. But if anybody watched it and they would like to tell us what was she saying, I would gladly appreciate it. If anybody saw
Or do you mean Malia or?
her sister.
Oh, yeah. I don't remember. I didn't even know she had a sister. I don't even. Yeah, I don't remember
her
that.
That's her
sister on the
sister and
T.
them. Yeah, that because I know the sister was quiet the most of the time. So if anybody knew what she was saying, I would appreciate it. And if not, I'll try to find out and I'll show that tomorrow on the part three. And I still ain't get to the rest of them, but I want to show that part. I don't know which order I'm gonna do it in because I didn't even expect to. I didn't expect to. Um, I didn't expect to show the one I showed this morning. Okay, I just had to show it.
I get what you were saying, Hudson. Yeah, they would definitely have a lot of resources if they just, seek help
Yeah.
or whatever.
Hmm.
Like they would definitely get help because of their cases.
That's
Absolutely, and that's
crazy.
part of the stuff that he hold over their head. It's a lot of things. It's really not just a monolith, but he had them thinking that he's all they have, and that's not true.
Well, and don't forget the same system they were talking about. That's against them is the same system that's willing to help them.
They'll help you get a
Exactly.
job, get therapy, go back to school if you want to. You just have to find them. But the resources are out there. They're not going to turn. And they're black. There's black ran resources. There's whoever.
Not just for the women, for the men too. Like they have help for them too.
That's true. There are special ones with kids that help you get reunited with your children. They'll keep you safe. There's so many resources out there. They'll give you clothes to go on interviews or to go like whatever. For anything. They'll give you clothes for anything.
Yeah, dress for success.
Y'all can't be listening to him tell y'all that this is Babylon and da system is against you while he got his hands in the system pocket with your name on it too.
Taking out PPP loan. That's crazy, man.
And getting
That's crazy.
food stamps too. PPP they
That's
food
the
stamps.
system. That's the
Well,
system.
Portia gonna find out she has a whole eviction on her credit
Mm-hmm.
now. So
Mm-hmm.
her going
And how much
anywhere
was
to
that?
try to get a place to stay, that's done.
Especially nowadays, because they could look up all your history really quickly.
And each one. Yes, it was me. Did you said it was me who did? They said it was you. Did you get? Then she tried to see. This is why they like yes and no answers, right? Because did you do it? Yes. With but the permission. What if that would have been the next question? You're talking too fast. Take your little friend with you. Oh no, you got that. Now he looking all sad. Yeah, but can they start a suit or something where they will have to get them served? Because you still owe that money. I don't even know where that video was at. I gotta find that one too.
Some places you could still be served cyberly because after COVID, if they
Mm-hmm.
have your information, you can notarize cyberly and be served and all that cyberly. All that stuff can be done cyberly. Open that
And
email.
and like I said, maybe what's tomorrow? Sunday. Sunday or Monday. I'm gonna definitely on my other channel. I'm gonna definitely show y'all the products so I can pick out what I want, and I would like my box too. So I ain't gonna keep getting done dirty here, right? First, they done gave away my stuff. Now she done get the box. She can keep get in there somewhere. But I really appreciate and enjoy you guys. Can you tell us what the think tank is going to be like? Food before we go, please, just in case people get the
The think tank on April 25th, 7 p.m. Central on Fundi Fee's channel will be about mind control.
idea.
And the premise is that each person that is on the panel has independently researched mind control in their own way. So there will be many perspectives on the panel. If you'd like to join in on the panel, hit me up at fundifee@yahoo.com and let me know.
Now, after it's finished, is it possible? Can I stream it over here too?
Yeah, you're more than welcome.
Because we listen, we got to support one another, and get that information out. Get that information out. But I know we've been on here for a while. So we can ready to leave from over here. And I know Phony probably gonna go live. Not tonight, she'll be live in the morning. But we're gonna leave this with a happy dance. At least I got her smiling this time, right? But nobody clever could look worse than Velvet. I'm like, my God, I don't know who put that out there, but that was with them things on her. Oh, that's all she was about. Ooh, that nature
And
nut,
remember, she still had the stint in her when she was making them videos.
huh?
She still had the stint in her arm. because she was wrapping her arm at one time and injecting something. That's why I was asking when we first like got back on like a circle. I was like, did she ever get that stent removed properly?
She was supposed to. That's when he was in. When they went to that hospital, and then that's when he went off on Afro. That she was supposed to have got the stent moved in. But what was the purpose? When you brought it back home from getting the stent removed, you told them to beat her up. And you look at her body still ain't healed. She had to hold on to her lip, her eyes. Yo, yeah, I was gonna talk about the appeal because he did speak upon the appeal. That'll be tomorrow too. But I thank all of you guys. Food, thank you for coming up. Lakeisha, thank you for coming up. Booski, thank you for coming up. Nene, thank you for coming up. Izzy, thank you for coming up. I appreciate all my chatters. Anybody who support the channel
Thank
with a
you.
like or whatever, I appreciate all you guys.
We appreciate you, sugar.
And we're gonna leave with happy. We gotta be happy when we leave out of here.
Peace and blessings.
Beautiful, lovely chat. Yeah, I'm on the road to 6,000. So, all right, to 6,000. On the road to 10,000 actually, but we gotta get to 6,000 first. Oh, I gotta give you that dress next video. Hey, baby, don't forget I'ma hit you up, booby. Be happy. Enjoy your rest of your Saturday.